So clean, clean. So fresh and so clean, clean. I don't know where that's at. Where's the music? Where the music at? Here it is. All right. Well, I can't change this one, yo. Here we go. What up, chat? We're almost done. I'm almost fucking live everywhere. What are y'all doing? Welcome in. I gotta fucking try not to scream into this bitch. I'm doing my best here. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Whoo. God, my voice. Yeah, Dr. Cry, I apologize a trillion times. Oh, I hope I hit. I am for real. Oh, shit. I didn't change this one. My bad. Hold on. Ugh. I'm going to set up an AI to do this. And I'm wondering if I don't even. Hold on. Wait, what? Woo. Never meant to make your doctor cry. Woo. I apologize a trillion times. Just making sure this is working. Hold on, testing a couple things. Weird. Okay, hold on. Forever, ever? Hmm. Where are my? Okay, they're there. Okay. Oh, Tangia. Ooh. I gotta clear this fucking chat. It's killing me, dude. How do I? Wait. How do I clear it? God damn it. Uh. Ugh. Okay, hold on. You know what? I know that chat's probably already set up right. So let me just copy that. Whoo! Sorry, guys. Hold on. I apologize a trillion times. Whoo! Oh my god, my brain. Okay, that's the one we don't like. And for real. Sorry, hang tight. Okay. So from the chat on screen, we will grab the chat. Let me just, I guess, fucking. Brother. I need to just time it out. Just time it out after so long. Auto hide message after that. Sure. I think that's a long time. Okay. All right. New. Fuck you. Copy. Okay. God, no, I shouldn't do that. Oh, here, maybe I can just. You know what? I can just add it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. So what is it? What's the showtime equals 600K? Got it. Where's it at before? What's it before? Show viewer account. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. And showtime equal 600K. So that's a minute, right? So it should work. So let me copy this. Copy. Oh, it's already there. That's so funny. Okay. Whatever. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Sin? Welcome in. How you doing? How long you been here watching this struggle go down? I'm just trying to get live everywhere real quick, and it's been so long since I've done this that I don't remember anything. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right. Man, it feels so weird to, like, say that or be streaming. Look at this heavenly glow we got going on behind us. Isn't that sick? Oh, yeah, let me see. Oh, you didn't come through, like, 2 minutes? I'm doing all right, man. I'm in the bathroom waxing as we speak. Let's fucking go. He fuck is all this then. The fuck is... Oh, yeah, me stream... Yeah, dude, I have no idea. I have no idea. What are you into today, Steve? Are you off? I'm probably going to sit here and blab for a little bit. Or I might hide all of the things that I haven't figured out how to word behind, like, a channel points goal or something. Just to, like... I don't know. Contentify it. Damn, he's bald. That's right. About time, Sin. And he's torturing people who have hair. That's true. Yeah, no, I shaved my whole head. I don't know when. Time is like not even a thing anymore to me. I'm just kind of in a weird place. I'm floating, dude. But yeah, I shaved my head because my hair was like irritating my skin issues so bad. Like just the fact that it was like touching my face was fucking me up. Which I didn't want to share a whole lot about the skin issue because it sounded really bad and gross initially. Are you back really far from where you used to be? What do you mean, am I back really far from where I used to be? As far as what? Yeah, I probably said... Oh, no, I did change this. So, yes, everything moved. So basically, I moved the desk close to this corner so that I could put the bed behind the desk. Because basically, for the last 3 months... Oh, ads, I'm sorry. Let me turn those off. Let me see if I could turn them off. But anyways, hold on. Let me fucking hit this. Fuck Black Ops 7. Dude, I can't even believe that it's coming out. Like, didn't Black Ops 6 just come out? The funny thing is wouldn't mind playing it. I know that there's no money in my future for me to have it, but maybe I'll come over to your guys' house and play your Black Ops 7. Dude, I played the beta and didn't really like it. What did you really play in 6 anyway? Was it like was it mostly zombies or did you do some online? No, yeah, you were like prestiging and grinding, right? It'll be on Game Pass if you want to test it there. It's just like all robot-y. Oh, really? It's like future. It's like gay future robots. They already did gay future robots, and they did gay future zombies already. Zombies would try to chase you down and thrust you with the power of exosuits. Remember? Can't believe I had to see an ad, bro. I can't believe you had to see an ad. I'm trying to turn them off right now. Welcome to the new ads manager. Dude, they just, every time they update them ads manager, I always come in here. Yo, dude, thank you for the sub, brother. Holy fuck, that's huge. You have no idea. Now we just have to get enough money to break $100 so that I can see it next month. All right, we're going to skip all. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn potential revenue increase. How about you Well, pre-rolls are disabled and you subbed, so the problem solved itself in a way. You know what I mean? Let me get rid of this fucking stupid screen box up here. I don't know what this is doing here. It's blocking my blocking my other ad. Motherfucker, please. Where is it? Hold on, let me find this. Oh, there's that. And then there's that. So it's under that. It's right there. Oh. Sorry, I'm just kidding. It's right there. Where is it, bro? What the fuck is it? There it is. Got it. I'm so dumb. Okay, got it. No, it was just the Spotify window that I forgot to get rid of. Okay. But I can't, for some reason, you guys aren't coming through my fucking chat, dude. Why are, like, my actual chat, you guys aren't coming through. That's okay. I dealt with this last time, and I'm going to pull up all the chats in one spot and read them all at the same fucking time. Bear with me. But anyways, are you guys playing anything right now? How are y'all doing life-wise? You probably want to know how I'm doing, which I started kind of saying, and then I forgot. Dude, my last stream hit a record 27 unique viewers. That's pretty fucking sad, but I mean that's also really cool. So what are you gonna do with that info, you know? All right, let me get caught up on you guys. Dude, 48 months. That's insane. 2 fucking years? That's insane, dude. Thank you so fucking much, brother. I really appreciate it. I can't believe I did 2. Yeah, it's all futuristic, which I knew from the trailer, but still, man, I literally just used mine on somebody else because you've been gone forever. No, it's okay. You've been back in Final Fantasy 14. Bro, I was literally in the shower thinking about, like, because I've been playing, I mean, I haven't been, no. So we do have ads, and that's going to fucking really wreck us, but I've tried to do everything I can to block them, so. What are you going to do? Here we go, back to it. No, fuck you. To the next, no, I refresh. That means it's a new time now. The time is new. Don't tell me they fixed this. Don't tell me Spotify fixed it itself. No, dude. No. What if you could stop it? It feels like longer than 48, dude. It really does. I'm sorry. I'm just going to talk over this. I apologize. I'm on the final boss of Silksong, 100% the game as much as I could. That's nice. I finished Lies of P. I started Dispatch, bro. How good is Dispatch? I'm excited to play it. Been watching Charlie talk about it. I've been watching everybody talk about it. Here's what I can do. I can mute it every time. That's what I can do. Bear with me. Okay. It started. I already have it, you dumb fuck. No, I already have it. Don't do this to me. Why are you doing this to me? I already have it. All right, here's what we're doing. We got to get around this, y'all. So I've been playing a couple of games. Mainly what I've been playing is Last Epoch. I got back into Last Epoch, and it's honestly really fucking good. I'm pausing that. We're through it. We're almost through it. All right. So what I need to do, hold on, I'm going to my, I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys what we're doing right here. Fuck. Give you guys something to look at. Does it react? Is this, God, what is everything just completely fucked? Hold on a minute. Oh, it's just broke. Okay, there it is. Good. It's good now. All right, so here's what we're doing, chat. We got to get this thing, and I'm reading you guys from here. So let's, how do I get to this layers thing? Set a key in the keyboard above to start. I already know how to do this. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, layer 2. Here we go. So layer 2, fuck, there's enter, there's, what do we want our mute to be? Instead of control, we'll just make this fucking mute. So unassign, right? Key on tap. Add a key on tap. What? No, stop it. Quit it. No. Here. We are now going to... Oh my glob. Please. Please work. Save. Oh my god, it works. We did it. We're fucking big ass brain motherfuckers up in this bitch. Didn't finish Silent Hill F. On a similar note, my Japanese language level is 14. Konnichiwa, bitches. Yo, nice, bro. I wish I knew what my GD script level was. Which, by the way, you guys are probably like, well, I thought you were making like 20 games, guy. I'm not going to pull up all the code, but I do have a game in the works. I realized into it that my thing that I was doing was like accidentally kind of mirroring the Nemesis system a little bit. And I was like, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to accidentally design the one system that fucking, who has that? Is it EA? No, is it it's Ubisoft. Is it Ubi? It's Ubisoft. The one fucking thing that they made and patented that everyone loved about their game that they're never going to make or use again, it looks a lot like that. So I'm like, I have to differentiate it. It's different. It's not the same, but it is. Their patent is very broad. Their patent is like characters that remember other characters. And it's like, bro, I don't even know if you can do that. That's very loose grain of salt. I'm probably not exactly right on some of that. But yeah. Let's check the music. Are we back? It never muted for you guys. It just muted for me. That's funny, dude. I've always said Ubisoft. Yeah, I've always said Ubisoft too, but I guess it is Ubi. Okay, so I gotta try this one more time. Also, are you guys doing anything with AI, or are you guys just like sitting back waiting to be conquered? Because those are basically your two options. You either have to join social media, or social media is going to eat you. Not specifically social media, but I'm like standing AI in. Like social media was like, hey, you want to use this? And everybody's like, no, that's gay. And then 5 years later, we were all like, you're not on Facebook? That's fucking gay. And then 5 years later, we were like, we can't say gay anymore. And then 3 years later, we were like, all right, gay's back, guys. We're all gay and we're back, baby. I am anti-AI. Well, I don't think I mean, that's a cute. So like, I don't think that's not a very encompassing statement. So like, you're against AI in total, or you're like against AI taking people's jobs? Like, you're against the advancements that AI is going to bring, regardless of how pro or anti you are of the industry? I dabble occasionally, but it's going to rot your brain if you use it too much. You want me to show you how you fix that, Steve? So what you want to do is you want to run you don't want to let AI you don't want to let your AI be controlled by anything. Okay, so it's very much how, you know how we hate Windows because Windows has a lot of bloat, and then there's like a lot of things that are pointless, and you're like, why is this here? And like this mechanically doesn't even make sense, and like, but we still use Windows. And then there's a brave what should we say? There's a brave amalgamation of people that have said, you know what? No, I want control of my computer, damn it. And so they have used Linux. They have decided to jump into Linux. So that is a pretty good analogy for how using AI through any API or browser or company-led interface that's like one that you know. Oh, whoops, I broke this. Sorry, guy. So yes, there's a lot of things that AI is good for. Let me show you guys an example, okay? Whoops. Let me make this bigger for your cute little eyeballs here. Sorry, it's not, I didn't want it that big. Bitch. There, that's what I'm trying to do. All right. And boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. All right, so here's what you want to do. Whoops. Is you want to set up your own like AI that you can use in your system through some kind of shell. And what I'm using, and you're going to be like, Jake, didn't you just say don't use any of the big company stuff? And yeah, that's true. But there's a difference, right? I'm not super-duper technical. I can't tell you everything, but here's what I can tell you. So right away you saw that like, you probably didn't see what I'm doing at all or understand it, but unless you're a Linux homie. So I've got a Linux shell running in my Windows. Up here, I checked to see what my things were. I don't know why I did that, just out of habit. We pop over into, I've made a medical directory. You're like, Jake, this is fucking boring. Can you make this make sense? Wrap it up. So I made a medical directory. Now, this is important for a couple of reasons. Have you guys ever talked to AI about something, and then like maybe you're trying to solve a problem, or you're doing coding if you're me, or you might be doing something, you might be trying to look up something, and you and the AI have like determined a set bullet points of things that are true, and then eventually hold on, where's my music at? Oh, I paused it. And then for whatever reason, the AI just kind of loses all context, or all like, it starts like not keeping up or spitting out information that you guys have already, you're like, dude, we already said this. Why? And it's like, oh yes, of course, my bad. I can't believe I overlooked this. And then for whatever reason, the first half of your conversation, super productive. And now there's no way that you can get back to that fucking productive thing. In fact, it just wants to apologize because everything that you've asked it to do, it has failed in tremendous, like fashion. Do you know what I'm talking about? So yeah. I'm sure you've all experienced that if you've used it and you're like, this is broken and it's not going anywhere. So let's see what we could do here. So I've named my AIs in all of my different directories so that they have different personalities, and I'm going to make a memory bank for them and like an overall AI that can run from all the memory banks. But the reason I give them different names is so that they actually understand that their role is like this. Dr. Rose, can you recap all of our work regarding my medical, or regarding the, it's so weird. It's so weird. If I put my medical stuff, it's going to be like, I'm not a doctor, but if I say the medical stuff, then it'll be like, all right, sure, here's what I think. Dr. Rose, can you recap all of our work regarding the medical project that we have been working on? Now, I would say this to a human in a lot of different ways, but unfortunately, I have to do it like if the AI thinks we're working on a project and not a diagnosis, then it's all in. So this is how you want to do this. If you guys are ever curious about how to set this up, I can fucking help you out. But this is like the real deal. This is fucking Holyfield right here, dude. Let's see. Okay, Snake, I will start by reviewing the project files to provide you with a comprehensive recap of our work. Oh, by the way, this is running inside of my system, so that's the most important difference. So, like, the AI in your browser can't read your files. So this AI is contained within a shell, and then within that shell, I've got some different directories with where I'm putting information, and then whenever I need it to, like, do stuff, or we actually make some progress, then she can actually save that. She can actually save that to a file, and then, like, the next time I come in, I can say, hey, recap. And you know, I was talking about that super helpful AI that you lose. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There's a context. They have a certain amount of context. Think of this as your memory. And it's but unfortunately, as a machine, once the next line pushes the top line out of memory, it's gone. Okay, it's just fucking gone. So what you need to do is you have to run a thing in your own thing, and if you ever kind of feel that it's starting to shift, you can recap, save all of the information to a file, boot up fresh, have them reread the that, and it's not going to eat up the context like all of your work has done to get to that point. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, you guys are probably reading my medical stuff. Let's see. Jake is big AI. You're supposed to serve butter, dude. Yeah, I know. Well, it's pretty rough. We've had some conversations. All right, so let's get caught up on the medical things if you haven't read it all. Okay, Jake, here's a recap of our work on the medical project. Our primary objective has been to find a definitive diagnosis for a chronic and treatment-resistant skin condition for patient by full name, which began in June 2025. The patient presents with a unique set of symptoms that have not responded to standard treatment. This includes follicular abnormalities, the growth of white hair-shaped material or follicular casts along hair shafts, unusual follicular discharge. Follicles produce either a slimy, gooey, mucinous discharge or a dry, crumbly, keratonic plug. Associated symptoms: severe itching, compulsive hair pulling, trichomania. Fuck you, okay? This is the AI actually, like, the AI knows that I don't think I have trichomania. The AI is actually taking my dermatologist at her word here. So, like, you know how you always get a sycophantic AI? You can set the guidelines to be like, be the most brutal bitch in the world, okay? And they will do that. I also have got a little counsel for, we'll go into game design here in a minute. If you guys are, am I boring you guys? You guys fucking bored? Did he die or did my internet? I am showing that I'm alive. I am showing alive on all fronts. Oh shit, hold on. What did this guy say? Hold on, guy, I'm sorry. Hey, how are you? My headphones are not working, so if you can reply to me on chat. Yo, Lisa Dustin, my bad. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I'm all over the goddamn place today, but welcome into stream, welcome into chat. I hope you are doing well. I haven't been streaming in a long time, so I'm a kind of a little bit of a stupid little dummy, and I've forgot. Oh yeah, here, there's Sin's fucking Instagram. Whoops. All right, I'll cover you up. You've been covered. Let's see. You guys can take my information if you want it. I do, probably not going to be using it too fucking long. Whoa, I know. Doxed. Okay, so anyways, is this boring or are you slightly interested? Any questions? It's like, keep talking and I'll kind of figure it out, or is it like just play games, or just like shut the fuck up? What do we think? What do you guys think? Listening while I'm waxing. Okay, all right. Well, as long as it's like not boring your fucking brain, out of your mind. There's my Facebook. Whoops. Okay, I just want to be able to see these little cutie little chatter. Where you go, cutie little chatter? Come back. Okay. All right. So basically what we're doing, let's get back to the shit here. All right. Trichomania and systemic issues like fatigue and chronic lymphadenopathy. Over the next several months, the patient has received multiple diagnoses, including seborrheic dermatitis, folliculitis, and urticaria, and has tried several antibiotics, antifungals, and topical treatments without success. So do you know what that means, chat? Hold on, real quick, chat. Do you know what the fuck that? Are you aware that if they've been giving me multiple diagnoses with treatment, did that work? God bless America. Hold on. Did it work? Do you know what that means? Do you know what the fuck that means? Do you know? It means they were wrong. They're wrong. That's what it means, okay? So coming back, oh, what did I do? Oh, hold on. Taking this back over. Blam. So they're wrong, basically, is what I'm trying to say. No success. I'm listening while I do data entry. So it's not just allergies. No, it's not just allergies. So after the allergist, I got the third antibiotic in a row. When I say that my body just like, my stomach was under siege by all bacteria. Oh, damn, that sucks. My stomach was under siege, dude. Like fucking... God, like fucking, attacking my stomach. I was shitting like crazy, okay? I was shitting like fucking crazy after 3 runs of antibiotics. My stomach has I am antibiotic, okay? There's not a biotic among me. So anyways, after 3 back-to-backs, and the second antibiotic was like doxycycline, and they told me, like Steven Seagal, thank you, Steve, thank you. That's what you saw me looking, dude. You saw me searching, thank you. I just gave up. So that's another thing that's going on, is like my cognition is not good, guys. It's not good. So what do I mean by that? I mean like my brain is misfiring tasks in ways that are frustrating and baffling. And it's happening on a like very regular, well, my days are up and down and up and down. We're on a up hump right now. My Steven Seagal recall, dude, is suffering. Yes. Yes, dude. I love that. My everything recall is suffering. I almost was in 2 vehicle accidents yesterday that were definitely going to be caused by me. I just can't calculate I just can't calculate everything. So like I almost drove into somebody in a fucking roundabout, and then there's like, so stuff like this. So I'm doing deliveries and just going, like, just not even following GPS. So like I'll be like, if it's like, all right, make a right in 3 miles, I'll drive 8 and I won't even realize it, and then I get mad at myself, and it's like, I'm things like, my temperature regulation is like getting better. I don't know if this is just like whatever is killing me is flaring down for now. But for almost a month straight, I almost was like stuck with goosebumps. They were just up. I don't know what the longest you guys have ever had goosebumps are, but mine were like, set your clock, like put a time lapse. These bitches are going to be here for like an hour. And then if they did go away, it was like literally the temperature change of like taking my hoodie off. Just like the wind hitting my skin was like, boom, fucking goosebumps immediately. And then they just stick around, and they would, what's the word I'm looking for? They would like exacerbate the follicular issue. I don't know if you guys know the science behind goosebumps. But this is also scary shit, because there's a couple of reasons that could have happened, right? I'm going for the less scary one. So with stuff in my follicle, there's a muscle or something in each of your hair follicles that's triggered by your brain. Your brain's, there's a certain system. Somebody will know it. You guys will know it. Steve will know it. Sympathetic, like a sympathetic system or something like that, and then it triggers the goosebumps, or it triggers the muscles, and then they stand the hairs, and then that's what gives you the goosebumps. So there's either stuff in my follicles that were just making it to where if it did or it's easier to trigger, and if it did trigger, it was like sticking around, or like there's something going on neurologically as well that is tied into all of this. So the scary thing is like the stuff that's going on with my hair, and I can actually, like, I wasn't going to, this wasn't supposed to be a show and tell, but I didn't know what I was doing. We're Dr. Jake right now. Let's get our Dr. Jake glasses on. So what am I saying here? The hair problem started in my beard, right? And then I noticed it starting like on my body hair as well, like at my extremities, anywhere that you like bend, right? Like if you bend, this is gonna push, and then I was noticing it like knees, all of that type stuff. Now it's like literally, if you can find a hair that's not affected, then you like it's literally finding a needle in a hair in a needle stack. Like you can't. So my entire, and that includes my nasal hair. So like all the hair in my nasal cavities now also have this condition. And that's a big scary, because if this was like a fungus or a bacteria, that's how they get, that's like one of their favorite, it's like highway to the brain, dude. And so the fact that I just keep going to doctors and they're just like, I don't see what you see. Exactly. I don't, it doesn't care. Or it doesn't care. I don't care. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me see if I can pull up some stuff without giving away too much. Also, just stuff. Oh, here, hold on. Let's finish our original thing. And why isn't the back? Oh, because I'm on Wait, why is this not working? Hold on. This should also just be popping a screen in the back. There it is. All right, got it. So now I can go boop. And then boop. Okay, we got it. And so boop. So basically finishing this off, based on the distinct nature of the follicular discharge, our leading hypothesis is follicular mucinosis. The patient's description of a slimy, gooey mucinous discharge strongly aligns with the toothpaste sign characteristic of this condition. Our strategy moving forward is to advocate for specific diagnostic tests to confirm or rule out this hypothesis. The plan involves requesting a deep punch biopsy of an active lesion, which they've done 3. Ensuring that the biopsy is sent for special staining to detect mucin deposits, which, man, telling you, if you go to a doctor and they don't know anything about the thing, even if it's in their realm, you might as well have just asked Google to treat you, because these last couple biopsies, I had to point out and be like, no, you fucking idiot. Like, you have to stain. I had to tell them literally which stain to use. So this Alcine blue is the only thing that you can use to detect mucin. And going in there, I was like, I need you guys to stain for mucin. She's like, I don't think we have a stain for mucin. I was like, bitch, there's a blue stain for mucin. Look it up right now. And she's like, you're right. I'm fucking, it was dumb. And the problem at that point is that, see, if you don't notice, like I'm actually just telling people how to do their jobs at this point. And the biggest problem with this is that I found out afterward, like, I found a lesion that was like pretty bad on the back of my leg. And it was like one of the worst ones. But by the time I had gotten to the dermatologist to point it out to her, it had kind of resolved. And then I learned after the fact that these lesions, like, the mucin doesn't stick around. If you are not biopsying an active lesion with active mucinosis qualities, even if you stain it blue, you're like, the chances of you seeing it are low. But I didn't know that, at the time, and I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to know this. I shouldn't have to know all this stuff. But yeah, here's my. Are you guys ready for a diagnosis? It's about to get real personal, and I'm going to tell you how I know that this is what I got. Well, I don't know, and we have to hope and maybe even learn to pray a little. But we have compiled a significant amount of documentation, including a clinical summary, a guide to differentiating follicular mucinosis, sourced quotes describing the condition's key features to support. Okay. So, okay, why are you doing it twice? Oh, why are we doing it twice? All right, okay, let's close that. Probably because I resized the window, gets a little confused. Okay, so now, on a more cool note, you want me to show you guys like a more cool thing? Oh, wait, no, you want the personal stuff. So here's the deal. I've been having these like weird little like, you would naturally just think they're like warts. Like, I got a couple little warts on my hand. Gross, right? It is. So I've been treating them with the, the stuff, and they just keep coming back, dude. And I treat them until there's like a hole in my skin, right? So I'm like treating the skin around it very definitively. Yo, Lisa Dustin followed the channel. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're the best. So with the reason I'm mentioning this is like I've more than just the follicular stuff, right? Like I am having like lesions bust out. I had a lesion bust out back here, like a big circular like explosion of grossness. And then I've had like different things with different, appearances. Oh fuck, I forgot. Dude, the ads are so bad. I'm turning them off. So I get to the dermatologist, and my worst concern, if you're ready for the personal shit, is like, yo, if I got warts on my hands and I'm pissing and jerking it, right? Like, I got these. I also got some weird lesions in my groin area. Like, did I give myself genital warts? And guess what the dermatologist told me as she's doing like a shaving of one to send it off for, oh yeah, that's probably what this is. If you have it on your hand, you touch yourself, like that's basically when you go to sex ed, they say if you have warts, you also will give yourself genital. I mean, everyone knows this. So I like leave thinking, well, fuck, dude, now I gotta have like a super conversation, like a big conversation before any like sexual encounter in my future. Good news, chat. I don't have warts. They tested it. I don't have them. I don't have them. You ready to see what it is? I'm ready to show you. Oh yeah, instead of doing the internet, because this would just be much faster. So let's zoom in. How do you guys think we should word this? Let me refresh. Oh, whoops, nope. Nope. So the way that we're going to phrase this is, let's go to a brand new directory, right? So we're going to call this directory Fresh Thoughts. So, zoom. What is it? Make directory Fresh Thoughts. Oh, fuck. How do I delete? All right, well, we have fresh and we have thoughts. So we'll just go to fresh. CD fresh. So what this is doing is this is putting Gemini in a directory, like in a place away from all the other files that I have in this shell. So when we talk to Gemini here, Gemini actually won't know any of my I'll test it. Hey, Gemini, do you remember me? Let's get our music. Oh no. What info do you have on me? Now I'm scared. I probably just did this wrong. I remember that you want to be called Snake. Okay. Do you know my medical status? I think I did sign an overall memory just so that it remembered I'm Snake. No, okay, perfect. So look, no, I don't have any information about your medical status as an AI. I do not have any. Perfect. I need a Sweden-like neutral objective and let's see, what's another word? I said neutral. Neutral, objective, assessment. I just wasted like tokens just to let her know what we're doing. All my AIs are hot girls in case I decide to take it. In case I get a little hard and decide I get, two birds, one stone. It's like, tell me about cancer and draw a picture of yourself. All right. What are the defining attributes. What are the defining attributes, qualities, and signifiers? Signifiers. And indicators that someone would have mycosis fungoides. I don't even know how you say that. And but enough about me. How are you guys doing? Don't mind me. Come on, big dog. You got this. You know, so you notice that there's a difference in the amount of time. You'll see how much time she's using. The reason is because I asked for a fucking, a neutral and objective assessment. Fuck. I can't think good. Not a bug. It's a feature of this loading screen. Oh, no, I didn't go live on my vertical. Whoopsie. Sad. All right, we could do that now. Let's check in. What do we got here? Ooh, she's still working. Over a minute. She working hard over there. Okay, live chat. I should probably just pop this out and just stick it up here. I'll just look up sometimes. Same with you guys, probably. So yeah, to be completely to kind of get to the end of this, nobody knows, and I called my primary care physician a clown last time I saw him, because he was like, well, what if I think you have trichomania? And then it's funny because it wasn't ever even a diagnosis, it was just a differential. And speaking with the lady today, nobody should have ever been focused on trichomania without follow-up or a proper diagnosis. So the fact that I've been getting thrown around in a fucking feedback loop in this medical system, based on a thing that's not even like diagnosed, just mentioned in paperwork, not by an office that you do, so you don't know. Everybody has their own way of paperwork. So if you're a PCP, you just read whatever the big trichomania. Don't read differential and just go off of that. Like everyone, the whole system, the whole world is a joke, man. You want me to show you the scariest thing that I saw recently? Who wants to see the scariest provable thing? I'm about to prove to you guys that your reality, you don't have any control over what you fucking, or you have very minimal, or hold on, let me rephrase. You guys know that there's algorithms and there's stuff, but how do I want to word this? When I show you guys, you're going to be like, yeah, how would you word that? Because it's going to just sound like shit that people are already saying, but this is another level of it. So let's check in on our girl. All right, so we're wrapping this up here, okay? So if you're curious, and hold on, chat. Are you there? Who's there? Type if you're there, type if you're there. Type if you're there, motherfucker, better type this bitch. You better type in this shit or I will punch your dick. I'm here. Okay. How I wanna know. You guys have watched this channel and seen me be crazy long enough. I wonder if this is gonna be like one of those I wonder if this is gonna like give me a little bit of validation in y'all's books, maybe. Now remember, you guys probably don't remember everything I've said, that's fine. All you need to remember is that a dermatologist wrote down trichomania in some medical documents that has been fucking me ever since she wrote it down, and it wasn't even a diagnosis, allegedly. Even though I did go to her for a second visit, and she wanted to argue with me on that. So it was funny that the lady telling me that it was differential on the phone today, not an actual diagnosis, I let her know to let Chelsea Berg know, which, by the way, I'll never forget this name. She's the worst. She's the worst, like, person in the medical industry that I've ever encountered. Chelsea Berg, dermatologist out of Forefront Dermatology in Castle Rock. Just so you know, don't fucking go there. So I let the lady on the phone clarifying things to me today. I said, well, you know what? You that's great, and I believe you because you're nice. But here's the problem is that if what you're saying is true, then it's probably on Chelsea to clarify that in the second appointment, right? And she's like, yeah, you're right. And dude, so basically after being told I'm wrong by doctors, I end up like having to escalate shit only for people to be like, oh, actually, we're sorry. And if you ever want to come back and like, like, no, dude, like, so here's the point. You guys saw, here it is. I have a skin condition. It's affecting my follicles. There are underlying like B symptoms. So I'm basically just in bed all the time. I'm fatigued all the time. I have no energy. I'm either, if I stand up and walk around for a bit, I either get dizzy or puke. Okay. On my worst days, I'm having a couple of good days. So that's why we're streaming. And I got the lesion in a place. Here's the only part you need to know about my dick lesion that's not a wart, okay? Is that we got lesions appearing in places that are guarded from the sun, okay? And it's like it's like systemic at this point. It's all head to toe, all right? We gave this AI fresh thoughts. We asked it does it know anything about the medical discussions I've had. No, I have no access to those files. And I'm like, okay, just tell me, I need you to figure out how would you differentiate mycosis fungioides, which is what, and I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, which is what is my best working diagnosis right now. And it is it's the best one. Okay. No doctor has come anywhere close because they don't care. They don't research. They want to figure it out. They're Dr. House for 15 minutes and they're always right in their mind. You'll see it's up here. It's up here. So Sin, before you do your research, there's an AI that already did it. Okay. So let's look at their thing and then you can do your thing so that you don't, maybe it'll be informed. You'll get informed and you're like, okay, if that's great info. Now I just want to search this one specific thing about it. So, all right. And let me get a drink because my mouth is like permanently dry. I haven't had a single moment for as long as I can remember where it felt like I don't need fluid in my mouth. I'm drinking water, too, before y'all say shit. I've been poor as hell and without dew and without food stamps, so that's why we're drinking it. Okay, here we go. All right. I am not a medical professional and this information should not be considered medical advice. Please consult with a qualified healthcare professional for any concerns. I will search for information. Burp-a-derp-a-derp. MF, that's what we're going to call it from now on, is a type of cutaneous T-cell lymphoma, which is a cancer of the white blood cells that primarily affects the skin. It is the most common type of cutaneous T-cell lymphoma. The name is misleading as it is not a fungal infection. So mycosis always refers to fungus. Whoever the fungus doctors are in the world, get your fucking shit together, dude. This is the most unreliable, like they have the most unreliable naming scheme. Fungus pops up in all kinds of places where there's not fungus, and it confuses people. It does. I've experienced it. So don't do that. Anyways, its name's misleading. Here are the defining attributes, qualities, and indicators based on information from clinical sources. Signs and symptoms. The presentation of MF is often described in stages, and it can look like other common skin conditions, which can make diagnosis difficult. Early stage, the patch and plaque stage. Patches, they are often the first sign. They are flat, scaly, and rash-like areas of the skin. They are red, purplish, or brown, and are often found on areas of the body not typically exposed to the sun, like the buttocks, thighs, and abdomen. Well, does that line up? So you're telling me I might have a wart thing in a place that would make a doctor think I have genital warts, but it's not? Okay, fair, noted. Plaques. These are raised, thickened, and sometimes scaly lesions. They can be itchy and may develop from the patches. Yeah. Itching. Pruritus. This is a very common symptom and can be severe. I could rest my case right here, but we're gonna just to make the dermatologist sitting in the defender's chair a little more uncomfortable. Here, we're gonna continue. Advanced stage, tumor and systemic, raised bumps or nodules may form from the skin. These can sometimes break open and form ulcers. I pointed out a giant plaque that I have right here that just did exactly that. I could just feel like little spots where there's like it feels like grains of sand are just coming out of like holes in my head. Erythrodermia. In some cases, the entire skin can become reddened, thickened, and scaly. This was the first, like, the scary part is like this was the first thing that I noticed. I've always had like this. We're gonna discount everything I'm about to say, but it's like bro, I'm killing these ads before I forget anything right now. Every time I look up, these motherfuckers are running them. What is the adpocalypse? What is happening, dude? Hold on. This is unhinged. Unhinged, bro. Okay. Okay, they are off. Off. Okay. So I don't know if we got to start another stream. I'm probably not going to do it just for that, but I'll keep an eye. I'll know in 3 minutes. If it doesn't say it's running an ad, then I'll know it worked. Yeah. So I've always had like itchy legs. I just assumed it's like dry legs, Colorado. So that it could very well easily be that. Doesn't mean that like that itching I'm putting in a bucket of I think that was the early stage gone unnoticed, but it is a possibility. The problem is, like, this is the first thing that I fucking noticed. All my shit got really bad. In advanced stages, the cancer can spread to the lymph nodes, blood, and internal organs. This can cause symptoms like fever, weight loss, and night sweats. So, yeah. Basically waking up covered in sweat every night for a long time now. My weight loss, I had an appointment with my doctor September. It was September 22nd I had the appointment, and I was like 145, and like 2 days later, within 2 weeks, I was like, I had a scale at home, so I started tracking my weight because I was like not hungry, not eating. When I was eating, I'm trying to eat like a sleeve of Oreos because it's like to meet a calorie threshold of some sort, and yeah, so I ended up dropping like 10 pounds. I was down to 135, like the lowest I've been since before high school. I could never get to 135 in wrestling. And then by like within another 2 weeks, I had put on 20 pounds. And now I've already lost another 10. I'm going all over the fucking place. So whatever. Moving on. Diagnostic indicators. Small sample, such as presence of atypical T cells in the epidermis. Multiple biopsies over time may be necessary. So, like, this is kind of where I'm at. I got the dermatology office has recommended or referred me over to the academy. Like, there's a specialist up in Aurora at the academy that does hair, and I'm going to see them. I just did a shit ton of blood tests, which we're about to get. I made my psychiatrist fax all of her information and however she wants to tell my dermatologist that she's a fucking idiot and should probably just quit her job because she obviously I don't have trichomania. Dude, I just did so many things in the last day. We're just going to leave it at that, okay? Been productive, okay? No one knows anything, but I'm yelling at everybody and I'm making sure everybody's doing everything. Okay? Are you happy now? Are you fucking happy now? All right. I hope so. Sorry. I don't know why I got mad at you guys there at the end, but it happens. Where's my chat? I lost yins. Chat. Long gone are the due days? Well, I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. So here's where I'm at. It'd be a little rude of me to just kind of not make you guys aware of stuff. Like, it'd be rude, right? Like, if you guys just read that I died, or somebody came on stream to let you know that, hey, sorry, Jake died and there won't be a stream anymore. Well, shit, dude. Yeah, I know. So again, like, there's a lot of things that go on with the skin. It could be a lot of things, but I do have a fully. There's something I want to show you guys. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I meant to pull this up forever ago. And I want to just ask you guys, because I asked my dermatologist to tell me that this is normal because she was being such a cunt. And I was like, okay, hold on. You're telling me that you don't see anything? She's like, yeah, I don't see anything. I'm like, hold on. Let me pull a picture out. And I want to ask, like, are you going to tell me that is this normal? And she goes, well, I don't see anything too abnormal. Like, the bitch couldn't even say that, like, she couldn't say it's not normal. She had to minimize everything as much as possible. All right, I'm going to show it to you guys. This is a little gross, a little weird. We're going to start here. Let me open this. And hold on, because remember, guys, no one can see anything. So I assume that it takes like a Super Saiyan God level of medical expert to be able to see it. So here's a quick test for the chat just to see if anyone here is a accidental savant doctor, because if you see something weird, say something, because if you do, that means you are now better at identifying this issue than every doctor I've seen for the last 3 months. Are you guys ready for your test? Here it comes. Oh, sorry, that was not as good of a reveal as I want. Oh, sorry, that was, whoops. Hold on. Okay, here we are. Okay. I need to make a thing so I can see. Hold on, I need this. No. Oh, God, where is it? They changed everything. Open source. Open. Yes. Boom. Oh, no. End. Where'd it go? Oh, no, I broke. Oh, no. I broke it. What'd I do? Help, guys. Did I fix it? Oh, my God. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm just putting this up here. That's what I'm doing. Okay. So what do you think, guys? Are you guys medical savants? Can you see what no others can? What we're looking for here, also what I've described is like there's something weird. Seems like it's coming out of my hair and out of my follicles and coming out of my hair, and it's like turning my hair white, like I'm going gray. So you guys are going to be like, oh, Jake, that's just gray hair. Well, Jake, why are you freaking out, my guy? That's just, look, hold on. I wish it was on PC so it was bigger. Look, I'm making it bigger for you. So what I want you to notice is, like, do you see this white? Like, do you see this hair right here? Does anybody have, how far do your guys' eyebrows poke out like swords or spikes? Because these are poking out like swords or spikes. It's all over my nose, which, yes, we have vellus hairs on our nose, but guys, I'm not like that one girl on the bus that's like, why is she so fuzzy? I'm not that. So I've turned into that. That's not me. Here's a really good example. Like, look at this one sticking way the fuck out. Look at all these white hairs. Do you see these? Like, it's not just that they're white, they're thicker. So also, if you guys know anything about hair graying, I've looked into the process to be able to differentiate this to medical people who should already have this information. And I'm about to show you the grossest part. So whenever your hair goes gray, it starts to get smaller, it starts to get a little drier, and it's like your hair never grows when it doesn't get gray and buff, okay? It gets gray and weak. That's how it happens. My hairs are getting gray and buff. So look at this. This is like a close-up of two really good examples of what I'm talking about. So yeah, the picture quality is not great. But what I want you to know is that does this look like a hair? Do your hairs have all of this weird debris? Does it do this kind of like growth pattern? And do your hairs have this big gross base? Like, what I notice is, do you see how big this is? my ladies in chat can probably testify to this for me, but if your hole is used to this, right? And now you just double or triple what your hole is used to, do you think you might feel that? Or how does that feel, ladies? Maybe because I don't know. Hell, for all I know, it's probably great. I don't know. It probably depends on how it's done, okay? Well, this is done without consent. These hairs aren't consenting to any of this, okay? And I'm not consenting to any of this. Also, another thing I want to point out is when you pull hairs out of your body, I challenge you now, pull them. I'm trying to turn you all into trichomaniacs. That's my whole purpose of today's fucking stream. Like, your bulb is going to be at the bottom. Okay? This isn't a bulb. This is a plug. There's a difference. This is the thing that plugs up my follicle that makes it go ouch and draws it to my attention. I'm already doing that. Is that not just the white root thing? No. And so here's the other thing is like the white root thing. Where is it located, Sin? Is it usually located like at the very bottom of the hair? Like not close to the bottom, but like, so if this image was, oh fuck. If this image was this, then I would be like, okay, yeah, probably. But do you have hairs like that go through? And also when I'm pulling them, they're either the easiest or the hardest things to pull. So when they're easy, it's like they're already about to break free and they were whatever. And it seems like the really hard ones to pull are where it's like coming from somewhere. Hold on, let me pull another. Dude, keep on. Keep on keeping on. And I got like, if this isn't enough for you, I got even grosser, weirder stuff that would be just super hard for you guys to explain. And yeah, I don't know, maybe this helps the scaling down here a little bit so you can like see, here's my fingernail. And you see it like, and also, hold on. They're so gross and weird and sticky that, do you notice that these are just sticking straight up on my hand? Like, Sin, if you can pull any hair and get it to be sticky enough at the bottom for you to stand it straight up on your nail and it just stay there, I'd be curious to know. I wish I had my mic. You legit have a microscope? That's unbelievable. Whoa, the nail comparison. Yeah, so now do you see, like, isn't that weird? Do you see how much bigger it is now? Do you see how big that is? That isn't. Okay, so again, back to here. All of these gray hairs that you see, these gray, do you see how they're basically all of them? They're my regular hairs with something coming out of the follicle, and it's doing it like, and it's probably breaking off and flying in the air sometimes, but it's sticky enough that as it's coming through the follicle, it's coming through the hole, the pressure is compacting. I've read all this. You can go look. I did, but it's lost to the hoarder garage. It's fine. I think I'm past the microscope point, but before my second dermatologist appointment, I was literally Googling, like, do they have a microscope at the library that I can go and figure this out? And so anyways, I want to make something very clear. 4 months ago, I didn't have any of this gray hair. I had a couple, and I would pull one here, and I'd pull one here, and occasionally there'd be one here. And then I pulled one time, and it got so mad that they initiated an uprising and decided to carry out that attack on every hair in my body. So every hair that you see that is white, and these are just the ones on my face. Also, it's my eyelashes, like every single eyelash, guys. Every day I'm waking up and warm compressing my eyes to clear the, like, basically glue from my fucking eyes enough to see. And some of them are like wrapping, like fucking up my eyelashes and poking them right back in my eye. So yeah, my eyes are kind of permanently red. They're permanently irritated. Holy shit, is this an hour of just me bitching? I just feel like you guys deserve to know, okay? I hope that God picks this up for another season. But just going off the impressions I had during our last, quarterly meeting, I don't think he's too fond of me or the show. So, good chance that this is the last season. And I think I've been conservative enough. I think I've been hating the gays and the trans and the poor enough. I'm joking. I just didn't mean to use conservative, and my brain is so rotted that I'm like, oh wait, hold on, am I a Republican? But I've been so conservative about like telling anybody that I'm like that, like how serious of a thing I think I'm going through. And at the same time, it's like if I spend the next 6 months, let's put a hypothetical. Okay, I'm operating on the basis of this hypothetical in my brain. That's like hypothetical situation. I die in 6 months. It'd be a waste of 6 months to not talk to anybody or tell anybody anything just because I am not sure how serious it is, and I might come off as like a fucking drama queen or like a fucking whatever. No, these are my thoughts. I don't get to talk to anybody except for like my mom. I mean, I guess I could talk to people if I wanted to. People I want to talk to won't, they're all busy or like whatever. And it's like, it's me and my mom, dude. I've been in this room basically 3 months playing video games when I can, laying in my bed moaning when I can't, avoiding showers at all costs. The reason I shaved my head was because it was took too much like energy to watch. So like literally I'm taking breaks, like getting down in the squat position in the shower to breathe and rest. On top of it just being so annoying with the beard being the focal point. So I shaved my head I haven't had a buzz cut in forever. I didn't want one. I did it out of like necessity. And now, part of me is like, and I think that's why I'm kind of doing what I'm doing now. So I'm sorry. We're going to try to make this as minimal of a thing coming up, moving forward. But, I just need to get it all out there so that I'm not kind of thinking about, well, when do I tell you guys or when do I whatever or what I just fuck all that, dude. I'm kind of done. I'm done questioning all my steps because of how brain rotted the world is and how everything, literally there's not a single interaction that, people that are close to you won't take and like reframe or reinterpret into some way that is like, that helps them not have to be a good, or like what I'm using terrible words, but like I would think if my friend was going through something, I'd try to be there for him. And it seems like my condition is just the perfect reason to like reverse engineer and blame on me and be like, this guy doesn't know anything, but he's saying he's like, dude, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, he's like, he seems like he's being a little dramatic, right, guys? Like, he seems like he's being unreasonable. We're all reasonable, right? Like, the most reasonable thing to do would be to, acrobat loophole a way out of like doing what, my status as a friend or a person would typically require. We're in a world where everyone can do that with every interaction now. It doesn't matter what the interaction is. You can literally just sincerely apologize about something, and people will turn it into, like, you're a fucking whatever. So here I am. I'm going to stream, and I'm going to, like, try my best to not hold my... So the biopsy they did of the wart didn't confirm any type of No, it was benign. So they have to look for something. Like they have the way these work is you look for something in particular. The funny thing about this is, and let me just give like the tiniest bit of credit to her thought process. And also, I didn't come in just saying I think I have skin cancer. Okay, I didn't say that. I said, hey, I think like the only thing that seems to map on is the symptom of follicular mucinosis, and it seems to pop up in some scary ways and some not so scary ways. Now, we're kind of past the window of the not-so-scary ways on behalf of 3 antibiotics, 3 months, fungal treatment, and no results. So now it'd be, maybe we should consider the other thing. And then as a professional, you probably go, well, let's just start with the simpler stuff, and then we'll work our way up to it. But the problem is, like, this person has been wrong in bedside manner, critical thinking, differential diagnoses, like every bit of everything. So like she just, for whatever reason, even though I've walked in and handed her a cheat sheet of what to go look for, they're just not looking for it. And or if they do, they eventually, all right, let me give you the facts. We did one biopsy. They stained it for fungus, and they said it's no fungus. So trichomania is a differential diagnosis is what we're working with right now. Even though we haven't talked about it, even though this person, like, you know, there's like it should be, you should go to jail for that. If I rang you up for a Big Mac meal and you only wanted a Big Mac, dude, I'm gonna be talked to about that. It's crazy that someone can just do that same thing on a medical thing, and then there's no accountability, and they just think they're right. They have no basis. So sorry. So I get the trichomania thing. I go see a bunch of people, tell them that's fucking retarded and it can't be right. Including my psychiatrist, who never uses that word. She's like, "That's retarded." She didn't say that, but she, like, her body language did. And by the way, she faxed that to them. So they stained for fungus. No, they stained for. They did stain for mucin in 2 of the areas that were previously my worst areas. Well, great. Let's get an answer on that, right? Well, here's the problem, because I didn't know this at the time, is like, if the lesion clears up, if it's like not itchy, if it's like not doing the thing, but it's like, it just looks like it's healing, you're probably not going to detect the mucin. Now, I didn't know that at the time, okay? The dermatologist, you'd think, would like want to double check. Like, if you don't know something, you should probably figure out, and you don't even want to know something, hey, I respect that. But you at least need to figure out how you can proceed without knowing anything about it while looking for it. Does that make sense? If somebody comes to you and here's a task that you've never done, but they need it done, and it's like they could sue the office if you get this wrong, and you don't know, like, the first thing you should probably do is figure out, can I learn this quickly? Oh, this is a lot of reading. Okay, well then, what are the best ways I can go about, like, trying to determine this? If I want to biopsy and test for me, so like, oh shit, I should probably ask him which one's like is itching now, because that's going to be the way we catch it. But nobody knew that at the time, so they do the biopsy. The biopsy says we didn't detect mucin in the place. However, the fact of me describing how mucin leaves, like, that's withstanding, right? Like, at no point along the way, did anybody even know that they are so fucked in there trying to do something. It's all right. The equivalent, all right, sorry, this last analogy, we're moving on, I swear to God. The equivalent is you're blind, all right, you're blind, and you have, like, for whatever reason, you have no sense of feel in your body. Are you guys with me on this? You're a blind person, you can't feel anything. You're out in the saloon one day, you get shot. No one's your friend. In fact, everyone is super racist or whatever, genealogist against, they feel that they're superior to people who can't see or feel their body, all right? So you go to the doctor, and you need to you got to get a bullet out of you. Unfortunately, you can't see where the bullet hit you. And unfortunately, you can't feel where the bullet is. Now, as a doctor, when this situation is presented to you, there are a couple of there's probably a shit ton of ways. There's like an infinite number of ways you could probably go about it, but there's 2 that I can imagine off the top of my head that would be the first, right? The first would be, how can I figure out where the bullet is? And you go to Google or whatever, your doctor Google says you can x-ray him. You're like, oh, fuck, x-rays. That makes sense. So let's go do the x-ray. And now when we know where the bullet is, now we can remove the bullet. All right? That's probably the way to do it. There's another way to do it where it's like, let's just dig around on you until we find the bullet. What they're doing is they're just digging around. They're like OJ, dude. They are literally OJ Simpson, but they're like not even stabbing right. They're like, and then they're like, after me watching, it's very obvious. They're just. Then I'm like, so what is it? And they go, oh, you have a mental disorder where you can't stop pulling your hair. And I bet if you had tons of hours on stream, I bet there's a lot. If you go back and watch it all, I bet you'll see that you just can't stop. That's the reality that I live in, guys. That's what's going on with me right now. And do you want me to show you how malleable, even though you guys aren't me, let me show you how malleable your world is. This just got brought to me. I think we all know there's probably some kind of like censorship and shadow banning of stuff. It's so bad right now. So I was talking to my mom the other day about like Trump or whatever. And I was like, yo, he did do one of my favorite things ever the other day. And I was describing it like, you know how you try to like you try to have a comeback, but you don't have one. And you're like, you are. Like Trump did one of those the other day. And I was trying to show it to mom. So I go to Google. And here's a funny thing, chat. I know I'm like basically talking to myself, but if you're here and you're lurking, you don't have to confirm or deny, but there have been times where I've tried to show you stuff where I'm like, I saw this thing, let me find it. And then it becomes a 30-minute wormhole and then we never find it. Do you guys recall like at least 100 instances of me doing that? So here's what I did. Oh my God, I'm so glad this is up here. So watch this. I'm going to go Trump, slimy, Newscomb, gaffe speech. How many results do you think that this will return? Well, I got this wild thing for you. Oh, you're gonna fuck me in front of everybody. Okay, cool. So the other day it was 0, but it's because I put speech. Let's remove speech. So on the video side, there are 3 hits on Google, guys. Hey guys, Google for the president's name, the California governor's name, gaffe, which all politicians do, very common politician Googleable word, and slimy, which is like, do I have to tell you guys Trump uses the word slimy even if you can't, like, you could probably imagine. Do you think, how many, guys, hold on, I need you to, all right, now I do need my lurkers to talk to me. We have omitted some search entries, very similar, like, so I didn't see this yesterday. Let's try it with omitted included. Oh, guys, sorry. They thought that these 2 MSN articles. Guys, are you with me? Please, somebody talk to me, please. Please talk to me. Look, it's the Trump. It's the president and the governor of California. And the word slimy and the word gaffe. This only returns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 results. These results in video, there's 3 video results. And then there's 5 web results. There's 0 news results. Chat. Your reality, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to think. You can't even if you saw something, it didn't exist. You're crazy. You can't find it. Imagine you want to have a conversation with it, like a conservative family member, and you want to bring this up and you try to show it to them, and you literally just can't even Google it. Well, that's just going to confirm that all of the fucking Dems are unhinged and crazy. Like, you're not even allowed to pick your reality anymore. It's being chosen for you guys. All right, you want some good news? Sin, talk to me. I know you're there. Please, Sin. It's going to be a sin if you don't. Sin. Or do you know what I'm talking about? I lose you? Are you seeing what we're talking about? What if let me remove slimy. Also, you're gonna tell me there's never been a news article with the word Trump and slimy in it, even if he didn't say it, like from a. Oh, look, so I removed Slimy. What if we just put Trump Newscomb? Oh, chat. I just proved something. If you type in Trump and Gaff, there are some. Okay. Why is it that if I do the Newscomb Gaff, there's nothing? Is it maybe because this is like the most recent one? Wait, did you guys just change the amount? All right. Put Slimy back in and see if we get a big bunch of hits now. No, but it looks like we might have got one more web hit. So do you want to know what I think is happening here? And I'm going to prove it to you guys. I know you don't care. But I decided that maybe the tech bros are like, maybe if there's Trump, Newscomb, Gaff, any of the things that I'm like, that video, that specific video that I'm about to show you guys, which will be the entire page of hits on a European browser, Google is actively not letting us find this, or they're burying it so deep. It's weird. So watch, guys. I know you're bored. I know you just don't give a fuck. Trump, Newscomb, Gaff, Slimy. All right, here we go. This is Ecosia, which everyone should switch to because after every so many searches, they will plant a tree on your behalf, and you will actually get it's. So you remember what Google used to be? You remember that verb we used to use all the time? It was like Google it, but it's like kind of like religious text. It's like lost its meaning. Like we still use it because we've been trained to use. Like we've always Googled things, and it's always pretty much worked until like slowly over time. There's like that can still happen. There's still a world where that happens. So now, the funny thing is like, there's no Google search results. There's no YouTube videos, which they're the same company, right? So like, it would be weird that the biggest video platform in the world wouldn't be able to serve me up a Trump video that happened within the last few days I'm looking for. And it's so hard to find on Google even, but if you come to Ecosia, they'll search Facebook. I guess that Yahoo one was legit, but here's a TikTok, here's an Instagram, here's a Facebook. Look, here's Threads. Look, there's another page. And I'm going to go into the second oh, okay. Well, I guess it's not as crazy as I thought, but let's go to the shit. Let's just go here because I know it's here. So here's the video that is being suppressed. Like, there's no way that it's not being suppressed. If you guys think I'm wrong, if you guys think that I didn't actively just show you that it's suppressed, I'd be curious. And it's funny, I also wonder if something happened because there were a lot more hits like a couple of days ago on that Ecosia. So anyways, the whole point of this is, remember when whenever you guys are trying to have a comeback, but you can't have a good comeback because it's just like you can't think of it. Or you do have a good comeback, but you don't deliver it good. Well, this is my favorite thing Trump did recently, okay? It's back here on the end, okay? Here we go. You guys know this is trademark. Everybody knows that Trump likes to give nicknames to his home dogs, his big dog. There we go. Here we go. I can't hear it. Did I mute it? Oh my God, I didn't realize that my life. I didn't even realize Spotify was playing in the background this whole time. All right, here we go. Slimy, Slimy Newscomb, right? Like, guys. No, it's okay. No, I was trying to fix it with my like my keyboard thing, and we maybe still can, but oh shit, I'm a I'm Dumbsteen. I think I have to clarify that that sounded like anti-Semitic on accident. I didn't mean for it to. You fucking Dumbsteen, dude? What are you fucking? I just don't care. If I think it's funny, I'm gonna laugh, and if you laugh, then it's okay. If you were gonna go to hell regardless, guy. So I need my media stuff. I'm gonna try this one time. If it doesn't work, if I can't even just find something that clearly looks like it's it, then I'm not doing it. Media. So media. I need the. How do I fucking? How do I? Damn it. I guess I can't. I can only mute like my speakers, that's a weird way to go about that. It's fine. I don't care. We're just gonna manually do it. We're doing it live, y'all. Shut up, fucking guy. Oh no, not my Facebook. No, bro. How is Facebook looking? Is everybody finally like, okay, these emails look bad and the stuff in the junk? All right, let me move you guys. Whoops. Let me move you guys down here. I can just fucking see you all a little bit better. Please. Some patience. Just please have some fucking compassion and patience. Just kidding. I meant to the whole time. I'm just kidding. Okay, I got all my chats up and it's hilarious. There's my chats and I can never, ever, 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 ever lose you. Love you all. Well, yeah. Whatever. My brain doesn't work good. So this is what my filibustering sounds like. Yeah, here we are. Final season. Snake the Jake. And yeah, I think I don't know what we're gonna do. I think we're just gonna try to finish some games and try to have some good times, and maybe, just maybe, with a little bit of fucking luck, I can we'll come up with an argument that convinces the dictator in the clouds to renew us for another season or a few. It would be ideal. This is supposed to go or sorry, making some adjustments. I didn't mean didn't. Boop. 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 So, let's go ahead. Should we ask the AI? What do you guys think? Should we ask the fucking AI what games we should play today? Let's open a new terminal here. Lots. Gemini. So, and you guys, it's up to you as well. If anybody wants to game, I'm down to game. I promise that I'm trying to flip the switch here so that we could just go from like depressing topics, and I'm gonna try to not bring them up and try to not get triggered on accident. Obviously, the word of trigger means I can't, the thing. No, fuck it. I control my own destiny. I'm gonna not get triggered. Language is hilarious. I'm about to head out here soon, unfortunately, but maybe we can play something soon. Yo, I'm down. No worries. And again, no pressure. I'm just throwing it out there. It's like if somebody wants to game, please say something and I'd be down. Have you tried Roadside Research yet? Yo, what up, TV Hollow? No, is that a game? What game should we play on stream today. Last Epoch. So, you know, it's kind of like we just get to talk and there's like ADHD visuals, and then every now and again we get to pog on good drops. So that's going to be what that experience is kind of like. What else am I playing? What else am I? Oh, so I wanted to get some people into Nightingale, man. Me and Steve started it, and it seemed really cool. It's like Donnie Darko fucking, like if Donnie Darko and Mary Poppins was Minecraft or something. It's just a demo on Steam right now, but it's multiplayer. You play as aliens running a gas station, and you research humans. That does sound kind of legit. All right, let's check it out. Yeah, I'm fucking down. Oh, I also haven't. I haven't gotten high. I haven't gotten high at all. You're talking to a stone cold sober me. My throat, my esophagus. Here we go back. My throat, my esophagus, and my lungs are like. It feels like whatever's happening on the outside's happening on the inside too. And dude, like I haven't even bought weed because I can't even like. Oh god, because weed hurts. I have to like do the vape, which is like that kind of hurts too. And like I know, but you can prevent the cough, and I feel like with the bong you can't. You just have to like. Do I feel better smoking? Yeah, I do feel better smoking. I do, but here's the problem: is like there's like my fatigue has leveled up unbelievably. Like my fatigue is bordering narcolepsy. Like these last few days that I was out doing stuff, like I told you yesterday, I was almost in like 2 car crashes that were they would have been my fault. And hold on, I forgot what I'm saying right now. What was I just literally the weed. Oh yeah, so I'm tired. So like I'm getting so tired in the car that like I am like falling asleep in the car, and I can't not. And so like yeah. I don't know. There have been like a few times I've almost driven off the road. Like I'm just not in a good place, and the problem is like I don't have a choice. I'm really about to be at an impasse here where it's like I'm way behind on rent, guys. Like my roommate's been cool cuz he understands, but I also understand like this isn't ideal for either of us. And I had to have a conversation that's like I had to like think all the way through and be like, "Wait, hold on. I do have something I can leverage. Like I've been a good roommate this entire time. Up until recently, we haven't had an issue with money. Like the problem is like every time I've been sick in my life, you get medicine, you get better, you get back to it. And that's always been the way. Or like whatever that doesn't get figured out isn't like preventing me from keeping on. But I've been pushing past, I probably should have addressed this a long time ago, and I've kept going for so long that there is no, oh man, how many months behind? I gotta tell you that. I'm like, let's see, I haven't paid September. I owe September, October, and this month. Now these last 3 months, I had the chat. I'm sorry, I had my. Where is it? Let me see it. So I had the AI do a recap because again, I can't bother the doctors to read things, and if there's 2 things, they just won't catch it. So this is my journey considering lymph nodes and skin concerns from at least February 5th, 2020. So I went in for swelling lymph nodes at the time. And so he was like, whatever, you're probably fine. You've heard me say this. So I leave it alone for 4 years. 4 years, finally get the ENT consultation. So he says, you're fine. And then I get a CT, which doesn't show any lymphodectomy, but it does show my cervical spondylosis, which is all the neck pain you guys heard me bitch about. Then June 3rd, I go convenient care. So this is when I get sick at the beginning of June. This is the beginning of the end right here. I get sick with an ear infection, some upper respiratory shit, and all my skin is kind of fucked. The very next day? That doesn't seem right. But okay, so they did do a ultrasound. They said borderline and large lymph node. Another thing that I think I'm realizing in the moment is like, what if I told you that this terminology in a report requires a certain response? But what if I told you there were prefixes that you could add that allow you to get out of doing things? Okay. Also, what does this even fucking mean? I'm sorry, buddy. Is it big or not? Am I crazy? Is it big or not? It's on the fence. So it's not regular. Borderline regular. What are we doing? Okay. Anyways, my new favorite thing, I'm sorry, we're almost done. God damn it. Is you go to the doctor, you get mad because everybody's fucking retarded and nobody wants to listen. And then they go, hey, I see you're really, really fucking not doing good mentally on this little thing. And so they try to get out of the appointment early by sending in a mental health guy to do a screening. It's so funny because I've been there so many times. And the last one was like me asking a doctor a thing, him disagreeing, me bringing up a point that, invalidates his point. And he's like, well, and it's like, dude, eventually it was just like, well, here, I want to get that guy in here to talk to you. I'm like, the only reason I'm fucked up mentally is because you guys are the same. Fucked up mentally. You can't think critically. You went to school long enough. You studied. You guessed C. All right. And now somebody thought that was good enough to put you here. And that's all you needed was to be able to pass those tests and all that. Like, you don't have to think. You don't have to do any of that shit. You just kind of whatever the fuck you want to do. You're the man now. Okay. You have a license to kill by inaction. So my favorite thing is that you go to the doctor, you call them a clown, and they say, all right, fucking fair. I will order, I will put on clown shoes as is, obligated by law. And then they send in a guy to like gaslight you because you're depressed. Why are you depressed? What's going on? Did you lose somebody? Did you have a breakup recently? No, I have a fucking ongoing issue that nobody seems to give a fuck about, and it's all related to medical stuff, and it's all your guys' fault. Oh. Well, let me send the medical guy back. Like, what are we doing? I'm stuck in a feedback loop. So they do a biopsy on my fucking lymph node. I'm sorry, Hollow, we're getting to the game. I swear to God. They do a fucking biopsy on my neck. Where'd it go? Do a biopsy on my neck. No malignant cells. So this is good news. Like, this is good. And actually, this should it should say no malignant cells detected. It's great. Great. That's good. That is good news. But anyone in the industry will tell you, like, sometimes you need multiple biopsies. You don't catch things in the first biopsy all the time. So the fact that these people are playing with my fucking health, man, and they went to school for 12 years with it probably at the first chapter, just like it is in our school, where they're like, hey, you're going to do a lot of biopsies and you're going to do a lot of because one biopsy is not conclusive. And then they're going to go to the job and they're going to be like, oh, we did one biopsy and it's conclusive. Like, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. In the butt, dude. All right. So, visit for rash on the 15th, depression falling. Diagnosis, rash unspecified, September 7th. All right, this is one of the better ones. Itchy skin, facial hair pulling, bumps on scalp, chronic lymph node swelling. Like, okay, cool. These are all scary things, and they've been like so. Yeah, here it is, guys. Very clearly based on all of these. Oh, I'm sorry. The reason I brought this up is a per week's calculation. From June 3rd, 2025 to November 6th is a period of approximately 22 weeks. During this time, he had 16 distinct medical visits. This averages out to 0.72 visits per week, or roughly a visit every 10 days. I've been to the doctor roughly once every 10 days for the last 3 months. So tying back to my original point, I remember is like, you get sick, you go to the doctor, you get meds, you get better, you get back to work, right? That has not worked for me, and I have done nothing but pursue that relentlessly, tenaciously, with brutal honesty and more research and hours spent on this than all of the medical staff combined. So I don't know if you can put yourself in that hypothetical. There's a hypothetical where you die in 6 months and nobody even knows what kills you. There's a hypothetical where no one, this drags out for 6 months before I even get an answer. And by that time, it would have been more than reasonable for my roommate to be like, hey, this is not working out. The problem is, like, if I don't get to some sort of treatment / resolution, I'm not going to be able to get back to work. And if I can't work, I can't pay a bill. And if I can't pay a bill, I'm going to have to go move back in with my parents. Half of those are deceased. The other half are like, they're doing their version of moving back in with their parents, which is like not even, yeah. So it seems like my options are figure out a viable way to survive in a vehicle long enough for the people who spent their dedicated educational lives figuring out how to do medical stuff to get them for them to do that. That's an undetermined amount of time. Yeah, I'm in a board game with one square and no dice. And the problem is like I got to get to another board game with all that stuff. But I only have one square on this board and no dice or like feasible gameplay mechanic. And yeah, so it sucks. Like I don't know what I'm gonna do. But anyways, the whole point of me streaming is to to vent it, to get it out there. It'll be documented in the event that scenario comes out. Chat, this is your responsibility. This is your biggest responsibility. Are you guys with me? The best thing you can do, if I die in 6 months, is you have to come back and grab this stream and you have to get Chelsea Berg from fucking Forefront Dermatology fired. If there's, you just have to just get her fired. Just show all of this, send it to them. And and then also send them my death certificate and be like, hey lady, you remember that guy that came in and tried to tell you that he was dying and you had the fucking ovaries to tell him that he should have some compassion? While I'm just like eviscerating all this lady's like points and things that she's bringing up, and like especially just as I'm eviscerating it, man, she interrupts me and is like, maybe you should have some compassion. You should have some compassion. At which point my brain actually stopped, blue screen, rebooted 12 times out of like disbelief. I thought I'd died and went to another realm. So then I like put my hands together once I was able to recompose the fucking operating system. And I looked at her and I said, ma'am, I don't even think I said ma'am. I said, hold on, did you just ask me to have compassion? And I remember her going, yes. And I'm like, how about I've been stuck in my bed for 3 months with all of the symptoms I already described to you guys, not going to redo it, yada, yada, yada. And, and all of this for you to tell me that I have trichomania. Like, do you not think that I have some better ways to start arguments with people or get into fights than to book an appointment an hour and a half away and drive up here to challenge a dermatologist on the realm of dermatology? Do you think that's what's happening? Hold on. If you think you're that fucking important, dude, then let's hey, I heard the Queen of England fucking died. That position's open. We could probably get you over there because you're that fucking important. I definitely used to have that and the hair one, or is that the hair one? Yeah. So trichomania is the hair one. So you can see, like, yeah, I have picked some hair right here, but chat, you've never seen me pull a hair on stream. I don't hide it from you. I don't typically have bald spots in all my What happens is this is like a tick that I do. I touch under my chin. A lot of guys do this, I think. And the problem is, like, now every time I feel up under there, I just feel like alien. I feel like this. I don't mean this in any kind of way, dude. I feel like a Middle Easterner guy's hair, or like a black guy's hair. It's not as curly or as thick. Actually, sorry, it's not as curly, but it's like as thick. It's like somebody like gave my pubes steroids and put them on my face. Just coarse, like it's just a completely different hair type. Like, yeah, it's all coarse. It's all. So imagine that there's like a malleable glue on all of my hair. So again, the white shit that you're seeing, like whenever I pulled up the pictures of all that white shit on my hair, it's like, this stuff is, this is like, again, my working idea is that this is mucin coming out through my follicles and occasionally my skin. But obviously, if there's a hole in the follicle, it's probably the easiest way to get the fuck out. And, you know, the fun thing about like skin cancer or any of those types of things is like the way that they operate is like really crazy. It's like they are an operating system themselves. It's like they are like a. I wish I knew more technically how to tell you guys this, but for the mucin to come out of my skin, that's not a thing that's supposed to happen. It's not supposed to come out. It's not even supposed to enter the epidermis or the whichever the one the outer one is. But what happens in a hypothetical where you would have this is that the cancer will like hijack the T cells in your body, which are like these white blood cells that come from your like thyroid, I believe, and they're just badass motherfuckers and kill everything. And what they do is they hijack them. Well, they hijack a lot of stuff. Cancer is just like feeling out. Like they're like, hey, can I take this and rewire this to use it for my benefit? And what's the benefit of the cancer? What does it want to do? It wants to spread. That's what it wants to do. So it does these weird mechanisms of hijacking all this stuff to make workers do different jobs. And basically, follicular mucinosis is usually, well, if it's with all my other stuff, like it either resolves as like a weird alopecia that popped up out of nowhere, or if it like, yeah, or it's something like this. It's like a skin lymphoma where it's like, it's, it's figured out whatever it's doing here. It's trying to achieve a goal. And I think that whatever it's doing here is probably, it must be working because it keeps doing it and it keeps getting on. I got pictures. Thanks. But I don't want to do this. I'm sure you guys like, it's not the most interesting thing. We could do this in a Discord. We can have like a doctor stream, or I can make it thing, but like I got a ton more of these. Like this is just like one little micro, like the yeah. No way. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter, and I don't care. We for real are moving on. We're gonna get TV Hollow's gas station again. We're checking it out right now. The last like weird thing that I'm gonna say about it is like, so do you see that this is like, this isn't yellow or off white, and I guess you can't really tell in the picture because also there's a flash hitting it. This is clear, guys. This is like translucent, straight see-through. So I know that it doesn't look like that because there's a flash, but the flash is what's enabling you to see it like this. This is actually like completely translucent. Like you can make a window out of this shit. Don't worry about my game health comes first. It's okay, bro. No, it's all good. I'm just kind of like, We're going to get to it, and I need to get to the game. The only thing that we can do, Hollow, for my health right now is to play video games, brother. Doctors can't do anything. Doctors are terrible. If you guys ever need to go to a doctor, I just don't. You shouldn't trust that these people know anything. These people. You ever see like a movie where people fight or it's like, you know, it's like there's a big badass guy and there's like a cliche quote in every movie that's like, he's just a man. I don't give a fuck how many guys he's killed. He's still a man too. Well, that's how doctors are. Like, if you think you're like whatever you got going on that you maybe wouldn't tell people about, or like you got some weird, all doctors have that. They're all fucking people too. So guess what? And now that the show House has come out, it's probably the worst thing that ever happened in the medical industry, even though it was one of the best things that ever happened in entertainment, is that now every doctor wants to walk in a room, look at a thing, go, I'm Dr. House, eat 2 Vicodin, tell you something that it not is, and then get the fuck out and slap you on the ass. So if you guys ever get sick, if you guys ever go to the doctor, man, and even if a doctor says something that's like, and you think it's pretty accurate, I would do all my due diligence on everything and I'd do my research, make sure that they're not wrong. And you need to walk in there with a fucking binder full of all the information, and you need to be able to know, like, yeah, you need to know, you have to basically be the doctor. I know that sounds crazy, but it's it's true. Of all the referrals I've had, they've all told me, don't worry, someone's going to call you. Guys, my referral I've never had a referral make it to where it's going to without me to like come on and handshake them. Okay? I had a biopsy on my neck sent to a place that doesn't even do those biopsies. And I was told I'd be called. They never called because obviously if you're working there, you're like, okay, this is probably wrong. They probably fixed it. I'm not doing anything. The next referral over to the dermatologist, they never called. I had to call and set that up. I got another referral to the academy, and guess what? I fucking knew when she said they're going to call you. I already knew. I had already gotten off the phone with the bookie and placed my bet, the entire snake farm, on I would never receive that phone call. I just knew that. So it's just like, you shouldn't trust it at all. You shouldn't trust it at all. You should not trust it at all. All right, moving on. I love you guys. Thank you for letting me bitch. I apologize for all the fucking, well, bitching. Let's get some music back in this bitch. Close everything to the right. I do just, man, this just does, even though I'm complaining right here to you guys, it just feels so much fucking better to do it. Why can't I close all tabs to the right, you little piece of fuck? All right. We got to get high. Guess what we still haven't done? That's crazy. All right, here we go. We're gonna woo saw it off. About to woo saw somebody's dick off, dude. It worked. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on point. Goddamn, 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 goddamn. This shit. And I'm gonna stay on point, y'all. And I'm gonna stay on point. I'm leaving off the motherfucker, and that's the Bane part. Well, much love, homie. I gotta bounce, but I hope to catch you streaming again soon. Hope you get some kind of relief soon, dude. It's the only relief I could provide is what we could do here on stream. Here, I'm in my own like shell environment of emotions that removes me from everything that I can't help, and all the people that can help won't help. This is all we can do. It's the only thing we can do. So thank you. Have a good one. I will see you soon. I gotta get something to wipe my fucking face. I gotta make sure that this Spotify is muted on our stream so we don't get flagged for being too fucking cool. You know what I mean? All right. Goddamn. I know, he's probably not going to pick up our seat, dude. They're going to be like, my meeting with God's going to be like, do you know why we didn't renew the show? Could you imagine? Be like, and I'm going to play dumb, you know? I'm going to make him work for it, but I'm going to be like, is it, no? And he's going to play just the last 2 minutes, and that'll be why. I'll be like, that's why? That's crazy. I would have admitted to that. All right, we got it installed. Is this multiplayer? I'll probably just wait until we get the group. Otherwise, I find out this ends up being like everybody pops in, and I'm like, okay, here's how you play the game. Make sure you do that, and I like to figure it out. Here's what we can do, guys, to just be. It's multiplayer? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I want to get a group together. Here's what I'm going to do in Disc right now. And I know Disc is kind of dead, but we're going to try to bring it back, okay? So I'm going to put this in rumors and requests for roadside research. Or I'm sorry. No. I'm going to put this in the thing that's just titled 4 different emojis. It's like a wizard. I'm putting this in wizard vampire ninja lady. That's right. A woman is a fantasy class. I almost said object. Holy shit. I mean, depends, right? That's a terrible thing to say. Yeah, well, are you? Sorry, ladies. Are you out here dating yourselves? Or just trying to Tinder match with yourselves? You should do that first. Okay. How do I save this image? Let me get an image, guys. 1 sec. And then what we'll do is anybody that's interested, just note your interest, and if we can get a group together, we'll get it together, and I'll pop on stream when we fucking are ready. Let me go to just the images here. This one. Open image in a new tab. Copy image. Paste. Shit. All right. I'm tagging it. Co-op. Multiplayer. Good enough. What did I forget to do? A tag is required. Bitch, I done tagged it. What are you talking about? Oh. Got it. Okay, it's up. All right. Are you in the Discord, Hollow? Because here, I'll show you what's up. So if you pop into Disc, can I make this bigger? Hold on. Okay. So what you do is you just come down. You're going to find under rumors and research. We got this. This should also just be popped out, roadside research. Or it might not be if you're not tagged. I think you have to follow everything to just see them automatically. Which is, I can fix that. But just come in here. Player 1. Snake. You don't have to follow this format, but I'm just letting you guys know that I'm in. Okay, boom. So there's that. My God. This just fell and it scared me. Was that on camera? Did you guys see that? I got jump scared by this. All right, you guys ready to game? Oh, we were going to ask the AI, unless you guys have a thought. We're going to go Last Epoch, Nightingale. Oh, actually, I'm not even going to play Nightingale until I get people. I need people for that, too. And that's already posted in Disc. Let's go, dude, Sonic Rumble is new. I've heard that the monetization is crazy, but you don't have to buy anything. We could try it just to see. And then that one we could do, like, if you guys want to join, I'd be down for that. Because it's, you know what I mean? We can all kind of play independently. In the same team. We don't have to be all like, yeah. All right. This is my jam, dude. All right. All right. Any suggestions? I've never played Battlefield one time in my life. I've never played it, but they do have a new, like free, I guess, battle royale, and I don't want to talk no shit or nothing, but I feel like I've gotten pretty good at shooters just in the last like year. Peripherals are everything, by the way. If you think you're bad at shooting games, you just don't have the right monitor, mouse, or settings. That's literally, or you might just be bad. That's possible, but I'd try the other things first. I've got a whole lot of very specific games that I just wanted to play on stream, so I haven't even played them off stream. Even nights where I'm like, man, this looks really cool. I've just not played so many games. So like Sanabi, this is one. Oh, second anniversary was just a few days ago. All right, so let's put Sanabi in the mix. Any suggestions, chat? For the Cool Guy Club. Got a whole lot of love. Don't ever do that again. All right, fair. Sorry, I apologize. My like throat and shit is so fucked up. Like even just singing in the car to myself is like I sound terrible. I can't do anything, dude. I can't hit any of the notes I used to hit. Man, I know like Firewatch is on my list. That's a one-dayer, right? Dude, Dragon Ball. I don't think I want to play Dragon Ball today, though. There's so many games. There's so many games, guys. Hold on. Does this work the same way as for Discord? No, it doesn't. Man, I just really wanted to zoom that. I just want to make sure that we get all the choices. Dude, I've thought about doing a fresh DayZ run just to see what we can do. God, it's such a terrible fucking experience, but when the good things happen, it's good. So we might just go on and try to try to RP our way into some stuff. All right, no suggestions, y'all? That's fair. It's just me. That's fair. And we really got to start the Metal Gear shit soon, but I have to be able to. I gotta buy that goddamn that godforsaken trilogy. Oh, what's the name of it, dude? Shit. What's the name of that one game? Fuck. You know, guys, that one. It's just like Sanabi. It's gonna pop up as like similar games. Where is it? Maybe because I already own it, it won't pop though. Dude, this is the worst when your brain just fucking sucks all the time now. You're like, I don't know, I can't. What's the name of this game, dude? What's the name of this game, dude? It's got to be one of the few things I'm following. Where are the things that I follow? Ayo. Dude, this is killing me. What is the name of this? Oh my god. Give me just a fucking second. I'm so sorry. This is like a lot of the reason why I've been streaming too is because like I'm just fucking stupid in my brain holes. What is the name of that game? Whoa! Oh, Katana Zero. It's right here. Holy shit. Still coming, still free. When is this coming, dude? I want this. I need this season update to come out. Is there any news here? Whip to the city. Okay, whatever. All right. Oh, Kill Knight. I think this is what I need in my soul and my life. We're just gonna start with this. This is a deadly. This is a very scary place to start because this could be the whole stream. I don't want it to be. I just want to get my my legs back. Real Knights use a gamepad? No. Just because they said that. If they don't even know that keyboard is the superior way, then how can I expect them to take my information and use it correctly? All right, let's get rid of this music. Also, are you guys getting any sound from this? No, I gotta change. You know what OBS really fucking needs? OBS needs a search bar in the source column. If there's just a search bar there, then streamers would be like, dude, if you were just organized though. I'm like, yeah, but fuck that, you know? Now you guys can hear it. Let's kill this. So no music volume. Alright, let's pause that for a second. Let's look at our gameplay here. What do we got? Display in-game timer. Why wouldn't you? Disable quick restart. I mean, I guess I could see if you're like finger fucking it, but that's why you don't use a controller, you fucking idiots. VSync I think is probably fine, right? I don't think we need it. Graphics. Anti-aliasing. Does this game even require? I saw it. No, it's meant to. Okay. No, I want to know where our controls. What did I do? What did I set this up to be? Or did you guys reset my shit? Because you're gooblers. What'd you fucking goobs do? So it's shift right click. What's space do? Space is dash. U is sort B. Oh my, no. Nope. Okay, so absorbing wrath, yeah, you want to be doing that all the time? Yeah, I remember this. Boop, 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 dash, yeah, boop, boop, boop. Word surge. What? Okay, so we'll do boop. Oh, wait, no, we'll go boop. No, sorry, take this boop. Take this and go. I guess just fucking F. I mean, F is fine. And then quick restart is way the fuck over there. Let's put it on 3. All right. Sword swing follows movement. Sword swing follows aim. This is probably going to take me a round to hone in here. Let me see. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let's just play. We'll figure it out. My brain's trying to think it through. It's like, no, let's just do it. Okay, codex. Yo, I love the dude. Kill Knight. You guys are like you guys are my inspiration. This is great shit, dude. I love this. How much money we got? We got 3K. I don't know what we need to spend on. We ain't spending no money yet. We ain't got no money to spend, bitch. All right, so I've got a B on Solitude before. Didn't I turn this up? Okay, that's right. So we're not on Night. We're on Acolyte. Oh, yeah, we're on Acolyte. Okay, so we'll keep it on Acolyte. Equipment, what do I have? Dude, we're gonna figure it out, huh? Alright, here we go, y'all. Oh, I didn't mean to restart it. Give me ads. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta be doing that. But hold on. Dude, what is going on? Hold on. Thought. So I can dash. We'll just dash and absorb wrath at the same time. Like, why not? That's why you don't play on controller, guys. Now for sword swing. Sword attack. Sword attack, you know. You know that is a sword attack, you're going to do this. And then with sword search, we're going to do this. And the interact's fine. And the rest should be good. Swing. We're going to try following movement. I think that's probably... No, it's... No, it's following it. We got it. Locked in. We're ready. I need an epic song. Are you guys fucking ready, dude? Hold on, chat. If you're there, if anybody's there, please check your new follower emotes or your T1s. You got some really cool new fucking snake emotes. Feel free to use them and let me see them if you're fucking ready. Streamer screams into the void for one emote. Just one. Just one cool little, you know, like a, maybe like a... Just like, let me know. Are you here? Like, hey, I'm here. I'm here. You got a couple. Look, you even have a derpy cute guy. And you got motherfucking, what else? You got all kinds of shit in there, dude. This might be my favorite emote, though. I like just the way that one looks. All right, here we fucking go. What is this song? Oh no. Alright, sorry, I lied. Oh. The game's in trouble, dude. The game's in trouble now. What the fuck was that? Oh, I know what that was. This does need to be shift. Wait. Oh, they won't. Okay, got it. Got it. It's fine. Oh, that's right. I can build up the thing too, and I forgot about that. I'm just like not even using anything, which is great. I feel like I'm doing a great job here with just not even doing anything. Like trying to figure out the controls. I'm like solid. Should have saved those, but who cares? Oh, I have a life bar. I forgot about that. Kind of just thought it was one hit, so it's better than I was thinking. Oh. Gross. Oh, shit. Hold on, what's my sword surge? What even is it? How do I use it? Okay, yeah, no. I don't know how it works. So what is it, a cooldown on the heavy attack? I don't know. Oh, and you get the sword surge with sword use. I got it. Okay. We're fucking up. We got this, dude. This ain't shit, dude. This is easy. Dude, I just faced that big mamma jamma down. Missed a bunch of shots right there. Oh, get right. Oh yeah, how do I do this? Oh, that's how I do that. Okay, got it. Oh, how'd I miss that? Didn't even need it, look at that. Where's my in-game timer that I said I want? Boom! 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 Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I am doing a little bit of spamming here and there until it feels right again. You know? Oh. There it is. Give me that like, baby. Give me that like, dude. Get out of here, y'all. This is my fucking house, dude. This is what we call first try. Yeah, we did a couple of restarts. This is the first one we tried. This hand through now. Dude, we just had ads. How fucking... It's still an ad. This is gonna be what kills us. Oh, there's a big red thing. I have to dodge through the red thing? Is that right? Oh, that was a risky biscuit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No fucking way, dude. That's cool. That was a clutch. That was a crazy clutch. Alright. Holy shit. I like couldn't figure out how to do what I was trying to do right there. Holy shit. But I still got... Oh, that's my old best. I didn't come anywhere close. Yo, that actually kind of fucking was painful a little bit. Jeez. Poor fucking... Okay. We got the worst cotton mouth. We haven't even smoked yet, chat. We didn't even smoke before. We have to smoke. It's gonna fix everything. It's gonna fix the stream. And world peace, probably. If we could just knock it out. Alright, there's weekly stuff, yo. Dive into the weekly descent. So what is this? Do you get this? I don't understand. Equipment details. Weekly equipment. Oh, dude, they're putting out weekly equipment? That's pretty cool. Yo, good for them, man. Let's smoke. I love this song. We're just going to relax a little bit. Is that cool with you guys? Big stretch. Ugh. Okay. Crazy how much all that, like, clicking keyboard work just took out of me. Oh. All right. So let's take a look at what we got going on here, dude. So what do we just our way through? And do we know what is this? I don't understand. Oh, so this looks like oh, they want me to spend for information? Seems a little weird. So what do we have here? Kill 20 enemies suffering. Oh, I can't buy this one yet. Okay. So come in here. What can I buy? Defeat the last angel. Okay. Kill 100 enemies during hyperdrive in a single layer. Okay. Don't know what that means. I don't remember anything about this game. All right. Complete Echelon Echelion without ever running out of heavy ammo. Dude, these are just like dumb. I mean, I don't want to say they're dumb challenges. They're really cool and smart challenges, okay? So what are the things that my ejects a firecracker round that on contact... Let me reread that. Ejects a firecracker round that on contact releases recurring explosions on the spot. What is this? This is like this is the demo of GarageBand. All right. Here we go. You know what? We're going back to the demo of GarageBand, and we're going to use fucking Pantera for this. I think maybe, just maybe, chat, with a little bit of fucking luck here, that we can destroy this. Trying to test my... Let me try this. Okay, I just wanted to turn my music up really loud on my end, but make sure it came through my microphone as minimally as possible. Only when I talk. Okay, here we go. And this is why we smoke weed, dude. Can you believe the government doesn't want you to? Okay, bear with me. I gotta kick out a couple of last second streams that I didn't get going. Dude, what literally is this, though? I'm, like, super confused. Oh, bro, it's royalty-free music maker. All right, we have 30 seconds or less. Get it up, Jake. Get it up now. I know, I can't. This is why they make medication for it. I can't get it up, okay? It's not my fault. I want it to be up. Retry. Hold on. We're going connect video, so Jesus Christ. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry, I'm an idiot. Hold on. I gotta restart it. That's so cringe. The stream is nothing but cringe. Where's my fucking... Where's my stream key, you piece of fuck? I want a persistent stream key, you fucking jerk off. The OBS virtual camera, you dick. My fucking Lanta, dude. Oh, it's right here. I'm an idiot. Streaming software, you fucking the same settings as before. You know, the settings that I always the ones I always use. We're almost through it. I know. Hey, you ain't got to tell me. I know. All right, where the fuck? Give me over. Give me over. Give me over. All right. Game or die, bitch. My new saying. And it's literally my options. Okay, let's try this one more again. One final more again, you dumb goobler. Okay, it's working. All right, we're going live. We live, baby. Let me try to. I know this is a terrible time to do this like right now. But let me see if I can find a bottle of water. I need water, and I think I just drank one. Hold on, once. All right. Did I miss anybody? Oh. Wow. All right, where's my chat over here? I gotta pop this little bad boy out. What are you doing? Does Facebook not have a pop-out option for this? Yeah, okay, cool. Cool, it's there. Ah! Oh. Hey, guess what, guys? 2.5 hours into the stream, we got everything set up finally. What do you... Almost. Where's my YouTube chat? Restore chat. Repop. Pop. This was always just the easier option, which is pop them all out and gives you more to look at. Okay. Yo, are you guys talking to me or what, dude? What the hell, dude? Get cred when you share a viral clip. That means I have to make a viral clip. Shit. I didn't know this, that we were on a team. I didn't know this, me and the chat are just all a content team now. Okay. Let's do it. All right. Ready. I ruined the whole... Guys, can we redo Pantera? Is that okay? Will you guys forgive me if we redo Pantera? All right, let's go back to like Super Happy Garage Band. Your favorite. I know this is your favorite song. I know that you guys love this song. Okay. Healthy mind, healthy death. Health charge grant more healing. That's huge. We got okay. So what am I using? Dashing into enemies deals damage and knockback. Armor designed so as to not hinder, but I do need knockback damage. Vengeful energy shield charged by collecting health shards causes a wrath. Why are we not using this? Why are we using that, dude? That seems like the way. I didn't even know I had that. Okay. Oh, there's different protection levels, too. I didn't see that. Oh, you know what? We're going for this. We'll try it. Who cares? We'll give it a shot. I feel like I'm scanning like an entire horizon to look at these chats. Only for no one to be there. That's okay. That's not your fault, dude. I'm probably... Yeah, dude. Whatever weird AI they got shadow banning people based on whatever, I've got to be part of that. So... Yeah, okay. So this fires multiple wrath mortars in the air and close proximity. I do like this one. Release this one. Yeah, this is the one. And then I'm so Jesus Christ. Ejects a firecracker. All right, so we're going with this for the damage. We are good. We are ready. What happened?
Kill me, bro. Are you kidding?
Oh! I'm an idiot. Oh, never mind. That was right. I'm not. I am. Well, I am, but that's not what I. You know. Oh, periodic reload. That's genius. It's gonna be so hard to figure out. What's the 10 minutes? Let's try 10 minutes. We're trying to kill the ads here on Spotify just forever and for good. Oh no. I'm not going to do that one right now, but it's okay. Oh. You know what? We're doing it. Puck's too big, they sumo. Puck is too big, they sumo. Puck's too big, they sumo. Getting too ballsy. I forget how to do this. So what is it like? What is the button for that? I'm like confused. Oh, shift right click. Can I? Oh, you can't change that either. Okay. Sword follows movement. Yep. Because if I need to go through something, then I want to chop through that. You know what I mean? Like that. Like that. Bro. Did I change something? No. There it is. Ooh, we are just playing off of the back foot this whole round right here. Whoops. We're gonna hold it. Yo, it was actually Denzel. Denzel flow stated me right here. That's too big, they sumo. Dude, give me something mean that I need to take out with this big weapon. Bigger bugs, please. Here it comes. Come on. Where they at, though? Where they at, though? Look at that. That was clean. All right, we in this. What do I gotta beat? 500K? Oh, baby, are you kidding? Let's go. And it's that remix. If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Don't Shane Gillis me, y'all. Fast and Furious. Bro. I was playing with the wrong gear. If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Fast and Furious. Come on. And I got a chat peek in? Are you kidding me? Becoming overpowered, y'all. Woo! If you're saying it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Oh, there's a way to parry too, and I don't know how, but I'm so flowed. We're so in the flow state, we are not looking it up. Hurry up. Come on. Are you kidding me? So close. If you seen it, then you mean it, then you know you have to go. Oh, here we go. It's Fall Guys now. Fall Guys with guns. It's a Fall Guys school shooting, dude. Hey, it's our culture. If we can't make jokes about it, then and we can only shoot people, then well, you know, what's the point? Hey, come on. I just did that because I was tired of holding. Don't ask me what that sound was. I don't know what that sound was. Smack him! Shit. It was a big risky biscuit move. I was trying to get to the life, but that thing was so fast that I couldn't really... Alright, here we go. We're good now. Go! Missed him. This thing is getting faster. Oh, it's a big ring around the rosy. I see. Cover the backside, ring around the rosy type situation. We're gonna hold on to this one, even though, you know what? We need the health. Here we go. I might actually just change. Oh, you can't change. Kills remaining until what? Until I win? Oh, clean! Oh, no! Hey, we almost made up the difference, though. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. Ugh. And we never smoked. That's what's wrong. So just for the record, we're gonna have to clip this and send this to my doctors, dude. Because they're always like, "Do we have to do the weed?" I'm like, "Yeah, you don't. Let me upload my life to you." And you're gonna be like, "Actually, I think we're gonna have to upgrade this weed to heroin." And I'm gonna be like, "No, that's a bad path, doc. We've already done that. We're just gonna keep the weed, and you're just gonna have to, have a Coke and a smile about it, you know." And I bought these two vaporizers, dude, and they're both like broken, kind of. Like they're both like a like 1984, like burnout vehicle with one headlight that points straight up, and you have to know exactly like you have to know like all of the right button maneuvers to get it to start. Like that's what these are. Dude, my luck never ceases to amaze me. I got 2 half-dollar coins the other day in change. Did you hear what I said? Hold on. I don't think you guys heard me at all. Hold on. I got 2 half-dollars in change the other day. You guys forgot half-dollar coins even existed until just now when I brought it up. It was a little brutal there. We did have a nice little... See if we can manually get that glow in. Guys, I forgot about the most important thing going on in my life right now. That is a good thing. Hold on. Are you guys ready? Anybody here to even appreciate this? I don't think they are. This is going to be one of the best segments of the stream. What just happened? Bro, what just happened to them? Music. Is that a me thing? Hold on. Oh, that was the periodic reload. Okay, let's space it out to 15 maybe? Oh, I can't. Man, I really got to figure out what to do about this tab to get these ads out. I've almost figured out how to get premium without paying for it. And it's not because I'm a fucking bum, okay? I am a little bit, but it's not out of choice, okay? I'm situationally a bum. In a bum situation. New tab tab handling. Nope. Inactive to load. Page load. Tab op. Features. I don't think I have the tools yet. We'll get it right. So I just have to remember to hit play every so often. It's going to be interesting. Okay, perfect. And now I have a little baby Spotify window up here. How's my PC doing on resources right now? Okay. Okay, perfect. And this is the smoke song. So obviously, if you guys are here, if you're just drinking a beer, you want to have a cheer, have no fear. We will not judge you for not smoking. So you can, what I'm saying is if you drink, have a drink. If you smoke, have a smoke. If you don't do any of those things, just fucking hang out. Have a smile, have a Coke, have a whatever, dude. Cope. Everybody that's cope. All right, are you ready? Here we go. We're coping. Oh, the most important thing in my life that I forgot to show you guys. Hold on. I'm going to not smoke right now because, and I'm going to turn this down a little bit because you'll understand. I don't think anybody's here. You know what? Okay. I don't think I'm going to bother. But I've got 2 free roam pet jumping spiders right now. I have a male, and I'm pretty sure I have a female. And it's not not an ideal situation right now. But I have a female jumping spider that made a hammock. You know, I was like talking to her. She was like super skittish, and then I gave her water a couple of times. I was lucky enough to catch a fly and give it to her, and then so after the fly, she built the hammock in here, like a thick hammock, which basically means like I feel safe here and I'm going to molt. Like she chose my room to molt in, which is like an honor. And then I noticed like I saw a spider walking around in the same area, and I was like, "Oh, are you done? Is that your new shell?" And this is funny little story. I took the air conditioner out of my room just out of fear of, are the allergies killing me, you know? So I took that out and like, you know, fixed up my window, but the window had been open for a long time because it's a window unit. And it's, you know, you're probably going to think I'm a crazy person, and you're probably right, but I've been chilling, you know, all my any jumping spider that I see, I try so hard to befriend. So out of like worry that I might be the talk of the town as like a spider hotel, I literally was like, hey, if there's anybody in this fucking window, you better get out. Like, you know, I tried to jostle it around and try to get things out. And so I was like, okay, here we go. I opened the window, or I'm sorry, I closed the window because it had been opened. And this is going to be so sad, but it's the truth. I accidentally had like cut off 3 of a jumping spider's legs who had been living in there. And I was like, no, buddy. And so I tried to get him and like make sure he was okay and like recoup him. And he was terrified of me, rightfully so, right? Like I'm chopped his fucking legs off. But anyways, long story short, I lost him. He just ran away. I couldn't find him. And I don't keep him. I don't like put him in a thing. I give him a thing that's open. It's like, if you want to stay in here, cool. If you want to go, cool. I don't care. And so he disappeared. That was fine. So I'm looking up here. I see a spider where that one girl was molting. And I'm like, oh, are you all done? And I look at her hammock, and I still see her in it. And I'm like, oh, no, is that spider hungry, wanting to eat her in her hammock? So I get up there, and I get him down. And it's the guy whose legs I cut off. And so the story of getting him down is unbelievable. You're not going to believe this. He's up there. He's like in a light fixture with her because that's where she built her hammock. And I'm trying to get him out because I'm not sure what the intentions are. And I have been caring for this hammock spider, and I don't want her to be, you know, just become food because another spider was hungry. They will do that. And it also, he could be just trying to mate, but she's in her hammock. It's like not ideal. She'll eat him probably just to try. A long story short, I go up there to get him down. This dude literally plays dead. I don't know if he had if he fainted out of feet. I don't know what happened, but this dude literally just flipped over on his back like he was dying and did not move. So I get up there, I put a little paper plate, and I, like, as gently as I can, I'm like trying to get him down. I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do anything wrong. And so I get him down, and he's like laying in this plate, like, he's not curling, but he's like in death curl position, ready to curl. And then he's super still. And then I noticed I had made a quick movement, and he slightly moved. And I was like, this dude is not playing dead. Bro was legit playing dead. He convincingly dead. Or he fainted and it looked like that. But I was like, dude, are you playing dead? I talked to him, he moved a little bit, and then I'd move suddenly, and then he would move suddenly. And I'm like, dude, you are playing dead. And then over several hours, we became friends. My mouth is drying. My fucking lips are drying to my teeth. We haven't even smoked weed. yet. It's gonna be rough. But over several hours, I tried to get him to go places. I had stuff to do, right? So once I made sure I didn't kill him, I was just wanted to get him away from her so that nothing happened. And long story short, this dude would not leave me. Like he would not leave my hand. Like I've tried to get him to go everywhere. He would just like turn and look at me, like walk up to me, and like he stayed on my thumb, but like wouldn't leave it for maybe half hour. It was crazy. Long story short, I got, you know what? I am gonna get him. I think he's. Okay, so this is the best use that I've gotten out of these fucking waifu cups. I don't even know if I can get him on camera, but I'm gonna try. You're okay, buddy? I just have to tell him that he's okay a lot. So you're not gonna see him here. Let me just. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna switch this to 30 minutes. Okay, I don't think you can see him, but if you guys have a Gamer Subs cup, that little flippy part, there's like a. Oh, hold on. So he is. You're not gonna be able to see him probably, but you see where the black part is shiny and it stops being shiny up at the top. There's like a little cubby hole that he's in, but I just gave him like a paper towel for stuff to climb around in. Cool story, bro. But so yeah, this is flipped over. It's not stuffed with paper towels. I just made him a rope so that he could come in and out of the mouth hole as he pleases, and he just chooses to stay. There's some food over there. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, get him out. Hey, buddy, hold on, okay? Want to come in, little? He's not even looking at me. He's looking at the. Dude, I can like hand feed this guy or hand. Dude, if you guys are ever worried about my sanity, I don't know. Maybe this is one of the indicators that was like. So Jake's talking to spiders in his room. We might have to check on him. Maybe if I make it brighter out here for him, he might like it. He's probably wondering why I've been yelling in here. Oh, it's weird. This. No. The heat from the window and push it around. Okay, cool story, bro. Don't want to accidentally So I'm gonna try to get this as best I can. Okay. See if get him on camera. We can get the big. Oh. Oh shoot. My bad. Okay. You guys might not even see him really well, but I'm gonna try to get him out and give him some. Hey, bud, what you doing? Your paper towel out. We gotta come up with a better system. This wobbliness is not good for art. He's really like wondering what the hell's going on. I'm like, this is his carousel on accident. I'm spinning him around. He's inside the. Let me make sure I can try to get. I might not even see him well, but maybe you can just see him bridge. Cut out, and we'll do better. Sorry. Let me see if I can hear it. Yeah, what a stream right now, dude. Okay. Here's the water, bud. Oh, you're never gonna see it. Oh, here. Yes. Let's do it like this, buddy. You want some? Dude, this is like crazy when he's just talking to this little guy. Come on, little buddy. You're okay. You're not coming out today? He's not coming out right now, which is fair. He's like, he's heard me yelling in here, and I'm on stream, so I was. Are you sure, buddy? You sure you don't want to come out? Does it- All right, we just gonna chill with him right here. I think he's gonna be just. You're doing so good, buddy. Doing so good. Look, there's water down here. See? Over here. All right, so I've got a little strip of sun. in. Okay, this is like the lamest. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I got a little bit of sun on that plastic piece over there. Let me pull this down. Why would this happen right now? Now I'm getting a phone call. Everybody hang tight. Hello. Okay. All right. Are you sure you don't want to come out, little guy? You're not going to come out to hang? He's not coming. But there's, hold on. There's nobody's here right now. I'm going to get, this dude wants to eat these couple little. Refocus it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, he's a little nervous. That's fine. I'm gonna let him feel. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. Okay, whatever. We're through it. We made it. We survived. There's no way I can keep an eye and stream, and even I can't even stream. Oh god. Okay. I might just have to make a spider cam real quick. Totally fucked the lighting here, but that's okay. We can survive. Bear with me. We're gonna make a spider cam real fast. Vertical viewers, this is your time to go to a. Yo, Andrew, what up, bro? I'm just in here streaming like a madman. I've befriended a spider, and right now I'm trying to get him to come onto stream, but he's being shy. And I just hadn't given him any water. Dude, how are you doing, bro? How's the fam? How is everybody? How's the kids? What are you guys gaming on? What are y'all into? How's the apocalypse working out for you guys so far, dude? What happened to the world, bro, since we saw each other last? What the fuck happened, dude? Oh, man. All right, so here's a jam. Let's get the spider cam real fast. Gonna duplicate and cut. This thing, Pro, boop, 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 boop. This one, we're gonna go. Okay. Y'all can't see that over there. It's fine. Let's get this big. He's coming out. You can see him a little bit. Look at him. He's so chill. And it's a jumping spider. Pee on him. We all good, bro? Let's see. We got a house in Pueblo. If you in the area, bro, dude, I'm gonna have to come down and hang sometime. I'm going through like some crazy medical shit right now. But if I'm ever, once I get like through, not even the other side, but like through some places, then I'm so down, bro. Yeah, we need to crack some beers, roll up a couple, like garage times. Things used to be. Right, let's get this guy zoomed in. Okay, dude, the quality is so hilarious. I copy this and paste it. Get this in the vertical. Fucking facts, dude. Yeah, man, we had no idea. It's crazy. I think everybody, like, people talk about it all the time. You hear the old timers. I hate to call them old timers, but for lack of a better term, the people that always tell you, you know what I'm talking about. They're like, make sure you enjoy it. Don't forget, you don't even realize you're in the prime of your life and all this stuff. And you're like, dude, I'm gonna like do way better things. And then he was right. You come to find out that dude was just totally right. Okay, so here's the top of the Gamer Subs Cup. I got a copy. Sorry, I'm trying so hard. Dude, fucking facts for sure. Add. It's fine. I can do it 2 times. So that. Okay, check it out. So in this little cup, I got a spider. I'm gonna make this make a lot more sense in a second. Edits on the fly. You gotta love that. This is what you don't see. What they don't show you on Fox News is the prep work. They're like, hey, what sounds like it's gonna piss everybody off today? Let's do we have any proof of that? Nah, fucking run it, dude. Here's or to see it into whoever. Insert your least favorite news company into that scenario, and it will work. Insert your favorite news company into that. It will still work. All right, so check it out. For scale, this is the top of a Gamer Subs cup, so you can kind of see the cup. Here's the lid, and then there's a little bump right here. You see this little guy? Let me make him. Dude, what is this stream? It's me editing a tiny shy spider and doing CSI and enhance. All right, hold on. Let's do it one more time. Enhance. So the quality's terrible, but if you see this little dude right here, that's my little buddy. All right, let me kill this. So that was fun. And I've got it there. We've got a spider cam if we ever need it. And I'm sure that will come into play so many times. I think he's showing me. He's like, "Hey, I put my ass out because it seems like that's what you wanted me to do." I'm gonna go back in if you try to make me come out though. So I'm gonna put him back in this window, and then I'm gonna get back to the stream, dude. If you want to see some good video game play, dude, what are you gaming on? What was it, Xbox or? Yeah, I want to say you were Xbox back in the day. Have you upgraded to the only way to play video games? Would be like, you gotta get a PC, brother. Gotta get you a PC. You will save the money in games. Like a thing that nobody talks about is like the games are like $1. Gotta get back to work, bro. DM me so we can link up, dude. We'll do for sure. Yes. Got you, big dog. Thank you for popping in. Both? Okay, word. We got to get you on that PC now. We can make it happen. We can make it happen. But dude, get back to work. I don't want to get you in trouble. I will talk to you soon, dude. Thank you for stopping in. I really do appreciate it. Huge. Very bigly, very much. Okay. Kind of proud of. Let me hit this one. All right, we gotta fix the Spotify thing that's going on. Can I pull this out into its own thing? Ooh. Oh, is that why it wasn't working? Let me test. Let me send a test. Let me see. Shit, what am I? Oh, it's right. It would be. All right. Oh, I removed it because it was not working. Fuck it. Love you, homie. Be safe, dude. Will do. Nah, bro. PS5 or Xbox? No worries, dog. We're going to get those traded in. We're going to get you built on a PC, dude. We're going to get you. The thing is, every game is like $1 if you just wait. You don't even have to wait long. Maybe like 3 months. It's like it's like $70 or $1. Yeah, dude. Love you too, man. Be good. Tell us and the best of my family. Tell my homie Angel I said what up. Everybody else too, but me and Angel, that's my homie right there. There's a new homie too, bro. This is crazy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Get here. All right. What you doing, bud? He looks like he might be trying to get out now. See if he wants to come hang. You want to come hang out, bud? Hey, what you doing? Been thinking about like he's just. It's so funny if you encourage them with. They're kind of like, they're like better, lack of a better explanation. They're kind of like subtitles. Just will. Looking. Hey, spider can't see him. Right. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna do this baby spider talk in a second. You've been warned. Trying to help him look around. You might be wondering if those action figures are creatures. You know, you don't have to be scared. You can come out. Come. He doesn't want to come out right now. He's not sure about me today. I've been doing strange behaviors. Oop. Sorry. You're okay, buddy. Okay. All right. Well, if he pops up out of there, the first thing that he should see is the entrance to his house. So if he's scared, then he'll go in there. But he's probably just like, I feel like the way that they respond is similar to like when you think a girl is cute and you don't know how to say it. But if she says something first, then you're like, all right, I've been holding this in for a while, but I think I'm in love with you, head over heels. And I could tell by the way that you knew that I liked butter my popcorn that you felt the same way. You know what I mean? Um, so he's just like a dude that doesn't know how to say what he wants, but he does want to say it. So he wants to come hang out, but he's like unsure. He doesn't trust. What are you doing, bud? And he hears me switching tones like this is a documentary and I'm narrating everything. You're okay, pal. I think he's actually worried about these action figures in the corner, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, he just saw a shadow and got freaked out. It was just a shadow, bud. You're okay. All right. The stream is, we got to recover this. Peace. Last attempt. If Andrew's still watching this, he's like, bro, dude, I'm not. I told Jake that we were going to hang out, but he's talking to spiders now. And I'm kind of like, wish I hadn't offered. He's considering it. I don't think you guys minutes of me trying to get came out, he touched my nail, and he was like, "Nah, bro, I'm good." Dope. Can't- All right, I'm just not gonna be able. That's fine, guys. Sometimes as a spider parent, you gotta learn to let go. You can't hold on to everything all the time. You know what I mean? Shit. Let's dude, I'm kind of proud of myself. 3.5 hours. No weed. I think I hit it one time, but it's like if you've ever had these, you kind of have to heat it up, and the first hit doesn't even. Mm. But what I do got to do is keep an eye on this dang. Make sure my chats are set up right here, or sorry, my fucking scenes are set up right for these verticals. And did we ever get the YouTube one going? I think I did. It is going. All right. We are now going to summon the RNG gods. Everybody, if you believe in the RNG gods, now's your time to send up some kind of offering, some kind of emote in the chat. You probably want to know what we're praying for, what we're emoting for. It's been 3.5 hours. This might be a world record from like a Jake Snake world record. 3.5 hours no smoking on the stream. Hey, 3 hours 31, can I get a can I get a hell yeah? If y'all came out here tonight to see me break the record of smoking on my stream, can I get a hell yeah? Now, if you came out here tonight and you want to see Stone Cold Snake Jake smoke this pen and play this game, can I get a hell yeah? If you want the RNG gods to show up right now with the very best song, when I click shuffle on Spotify, I'm talking a real kick-ass, can of whoop-ass song. If you want to see the RNG god come down to this ring and play that song, can I get a hell yeah? Dude, bless all this, I feel so bad for anybody that missed that portion of the stream. If you also feel bad for all them sorry too good to be watching the Jake the Snake Stone Cold and that's the bottom line stream, if you think we ought to kick their ass for not being your cock, get a hell yeah. Now, with all that being said, let's retry this. Let's hit pause. And RNG Jesus, I'm calling you out. You better bring your ass down here to the ring and play us some music. I'm filibustering so hard. I'm trying to I want to I want to set this periodic reload. 30 minutes. Okay, we got it. Here we go. You know what? Actually, I'm going to do you one better. Because that's not the song, I'm going to take a piss because I have to take a piss, and then I'm going to be right back. We're back all the time. I was a hell pissed, let me tell you. All right. Here it is. I know I built all that up and then ran away, which is insane. Should probably never do that. That's a bad move. Sometimes bad moves are the only ones you got. Now he's gonna try to fucking turn his bad move into some kind of what is this? What is this? Who is this piece of shit? All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? It took him long enough, but now I see RNG God's coming on down to hit us with a hard song, right? Hold on, no. Hold on. We're playing this. Hold on. This is a groovy song. I don't remember what my best songs were. We used to have like really good songs. Like it would always be like something crazy, something that was like not what you would expect, but it was like the perfect BPM to kill things to and be in a state of flow. Okay. Starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel the energy. Or, the loss of it, rather. I'm starting to feel my energy leave my god dang body, son. Okay. Jesus, my dashboard is a mess. Jeez Louise. I should screenshot this. It's insane. All right, now we must do the thing that we are missing. One of the missing links to summon the perfect song randomly. And we're going to take a look at this real quick. Because, no, this has got to be fine, right? Okay, no, better idea. Better idea. Here, let me just keep it. The ideas are only going to get better. Hold on. Apologies, Brian. Bear with me. I'm trying to set this up so I don't have to mess with it anymore, okay? But that just shouldn't even be popped out, obviously. And then maybe the... Oh my gosh, am I just an idiot, guys? Have you guys been keeping this a secret? I've been dumb this whole time and I didn't know. Guys, this is a problem. This is kind of a big problem here. How did this happen? I guess I can turn it a little bit. No, it's fine. All right, hold on. When one plugin breaks, what I had the solution was madness. Sparta. Okay, I can see the XLR. I can see the important things. I can see drop frames. I can see one. Wish they were more cohesive. How many? Okay, I don't need. That's what's going on. I had 2 YouTube chats. That was messing my brain up. Why do I have so many chats? Why? What the hell? Okay, we're back in. We're back, baby. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, jigga ding, 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 ding. My God, why is this so hard to do what I want? Just do what I want. Okay, giving up on it. It's as good as it's gonna. Oh, this is the final piece. Beautiful. Done. An L, and I can keep track of it. Jeez. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. This must be working. I can feel that it's working. For good measure, we're gonna have to hit a blinky, all right? There's a blinker. Log it. That one counts. That was on the. There's a blink. There's a blinky. There's blinking. That's a blinking, baby. And I'm feeling honest. Dude, I don't know. Abe Lincoln might be RNG God, dude. What are the odds that we get Abe Lincoln during the one of the most important times? It's kind of like the opposite of our current reality. How do you? Oh, I'm not even gonna ask it. I'm not even gonna ask the questions. They made a movie about it, and I haven't seen it. Did anybody see the Civil War movie? Or I brought donuts. Don't let me know. You know, I keep them things on me all time. You ain't never gonna catch me without them things. You know what I mean? Now I'm just tidying up because I'm pretty sure it's just me. But if you want to be a streamer, dude, you always have to stream like somebody's there. And I don't give a shit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna stream your eyeball. Do you hear me, chat? No one gets out alive, unstreamed at. Do you ever hear me talking in that form? I'm definitely just filibustering, moving shit around. All right, swear. I changed the whole thing that I had that was perfectly fine. I just changed it, and as a result, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about it anymore. Beautiful. I'm having like a scaling issue because this Facebook comment thing is awful. Be like everything else. All right. The main thing I want to be able to do is see my microphone's volume, because some of you will know that I always wear a headset when I stream. It makes sense. I don't want the music coming into the microphone. And I don't know how bad it sounds when I'm talking to you. I don't know how much music's coming through my speakers and then also doubling up with what you're hearing. Apologies. But the reason for that is, dude, it hurts to wear my headset over here. So we're doing a new setup. So technically, this is the first episode of this season of the Jake, the Snake, the Jake stream is a beta test. All right. My poor lips. All the water. It doesn't matter how much water I put in, dude. It's just something grabs it. Cool story, bro. Everybody close your eyes. This is a meditation. I don't know if you guys knew, but this was a meditation. It was a test to see who had their eyes closed and was ready, and that will be docked and noted for those of you that didn't. Here we go. Wait. That's right. I don't know if this is the jam, but okay. I feel like I'm like, this is like high school right now. Me in this game, dude. This is the rival school in the town, and I'm just like jumping right now. I'm getting warm. Ugh. This is how we warm up. I don't know how you guys warm up. That's how I warm up, dude. Really messes with their head. I'm trying to also like censor myself of it too, dude. I don't know. My family might be watching me on Facebook, y'all. All right, guys, this is it. We're lining up. We're getting at the line opposite the goofball that we have to take down. Otherwise, every time I see him in town, he's going to be able to brag that he beat me. But that's not how it's going to work. No. I'm going to pin you in like 16 seconds or something. Guys, this is it. We're at the line. Ten seconds. And it's going to be a banger of a song. Dude, I don't need... You're kidding. Dude, it's over. We got this. Oh, that's right. I was going to reevaluate. Shit. We're going to wait for the rocket right now. It's already burned into our brain. I gotta keep this like score thing up over here. This thing is really what messes with me is the fact that I can see that number rising. And if it stops rising, I get upset. Because that means it's like, you can keep it the entire round. And if you do keep it the entire, oh, you guys can't see it on vertical thing. You guys on a vertical platform, come hang out on Twitch. You got Amazon Prime. You can make a Twitch account if you don't have one. Link your Amazon account, and you can sub to me for free. It will help me out financially. In a moment of need. Can you be a real G? That's all I'm running for you right now. Otherwise, I'm going to have to hit you with this speed. I can't hit these motherfucking rhymes right now. I'm trying to hit these buzzing. I be doing it all the time. I really it's been a while. My mind. I'm blasting them to death, and I'm running out of time. But that number keeps running up and up. And I'ma take this, that, and up, and I'ma throw the back to mug, and then I'ma make fun of your mom. It's fucked. All right, that's all you get for free. That's all you get for free. I don't think you could freestyle. You're not supposed to. But weirdly, I'm probably gonna like mess up now. It's like literally I need to do 4 tasks or I can't do them. But hey, well, I'm narrating it, and that's the worst part. Because you know how you're like supposed to try to not try? So if I'm sitting here talking about trying, it seems like I'm definitely failing. Or maybe we're loopholing it. We're like feedbacking it into itself, much like the medical system does. Don't have to do anything. Hey, bro, we don't have any answers, and most likely we think it's just you're doing. Oh, okay, cool. How much is that gonna cost? All right, we gotta like. All right, we gotta launch. That's the thing. Perfect. That's right. We're sponsored by Spotify. I get no money, but they let me play the music if I just run the ads. So yeah, don't even get mad, Spotify. Don't be mad at us. Okay? Dude, I forgot there's a little piece of my camera that broke off. I don't even know how that happened. So annoying. No, lady. No one ever is. We don't do that. We're not goose chasers, okay? So you need to just quit with all that mess and play. Baby, we're in. Come on, chat. Where you at? Where my chat at? I want to see new snake emote. Not because no one's here, dude. Maybe I can get one in while I'm playing. All right. Again, vertical viewers. Go make your Twitch account if you don't have one. So you can come and see the number that has to rise in the top part of the screen. This is the thing. I feel like this is gonna make you want to look away, and you're not gonna be able to. If you come to Twitch, I will be the Medusa of Twitch. I won't turn you. Oh, I guess. Wait. Hold on. No, the sirens. What's the thing that you can't look away from? No, because that's what they sing. That's what they do. And then Medusa turns you to stone. So kind of, and you can't look at it. So kind of, I want you guys to look. Never. Just get over here, y'all. I'm getting killed. Y'all got me doing mythology. What does that say? Oh, that's just background time. Okay, hold on. Everybody just take a breather. Because I'm really upset that song didn't work. We're bringing sound effects in. Oh, this is loud. I didn't know it was so loud. I apologize. Jump scare. Just kidding. All right. I'm going to put it on 8, 7. Because I know you guys are probably more interested in the music than like splody sounds. So here we go. Also, if you're on a platform that you don't hear the music, then come over here. That's because they won't let me. And it's just, I'm not going to explain. Get over here, dude. What are you doing? Why are you being so weird? Just get over here about it. All right. For the goodness sake. And Christmas and stuff. Merry Christmas. And come on, get over here to Twitch. Amen. All right. We are going to reevaluate Shift. This is what I think is the biggest game changer for us. We can change Absorb Wrath to this button that's never used. Man, I almost want that to be Sword. All right. Yeah. So that's that. That's that. This is this. Actually, no. This is... What is Sword Surge? Do I have a middle mouse button? Boom. That looks pretty dang tidy, y'all. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay, then that... All right, sorry. This does change everything. Boom, boom, boom. Back to this. And... Man. Okay, yeah, back to that. That's rough. Okay. And then I think that's good. So we got Sword Attack. Bro, that's it. That's what we're doing. Final answer. This is it. Final answer, y'all. Because I can hold those at the same time. No big deal. All right. One more for Dramatica. Back. We had to run it again. You know we had to run it again. Oh, it's easy. This is cake. This is a cakewalk. This is breakfast pancakes This is making bacon pancakes, dude. I don't think I could be touched. I think I've locked in. I think I'm untouchable. My guy's gonna take a little break, siesta here. In the middle, let everybody shoot at everybody. It doesn't matter. Oh, missed. Big miss. Ooh, you know what? Sometimes you just want to take a hit to get one, you know? Do you know what I mean, chat? If I have a flaw, that might that might have summed it up pretty well. Oof. Well, no, I'm sorry. That sounded Look, I overthought it. Now I'm going to die. Thanks, guys. It made me sound like it made me think I got self-conscious for the way that I came off. I was like, Brett makes it sound like you only have one flaw, and it's that you fucking go too damn hard. I just party too damn hard. Man, I'm about to double fist some donuts right now, and that's not a euphemism. I'm talking literal, baby. Where you at, chat? Anybody here? Anybody alive out there? ID validation. Oh no, did my stream die? That would explain it. No, I think we're still alive. Damn, it's just sad in here. Okay, that's fine. What am I trying to do? Sorry. Here we go. I don't think we can run it again, guys. I think we have to move on. I think we have to let RNG God take over. This might be too loud for you guys, huh? Oh, I didn't realize how crazy loud that was. Sorry, again, mixing this without headphones. I'm vibe mixing in here. I'm gonna wait for this to hit. I think this is where we want it. My bad, y'all. Holy jeepers. Y'all can just say, like, Jake, you need to turn that mess down. Now it's gonna be all quiet, dude. We're about to take this opportunity. That seems pretty reasonable, y'all. How does that feel? Does that feel pretty good in your bones? That's perfect. That's actually... That's about where we want it. And then whenever I talk, it should come down. And then hold on, let me make sure. Little too loud. All right, that should be pretty good. Dude, my poor spiders. Like, what is going on in there? I should check on him. Let's get a chill song. Chill song, RNG. Nope. All right, I'll check on him in a minute. Sorry, son. Duty calls. I can't do that to the boys, you know? Y'all understand. Wham, 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 pa-jam. I need to use this. I gotta use it, y'all. Big time. Yeah. It was worth it. I used all that extra health to get it, but it was worth it. Woo. Woo. I need more health than that. I keep forgetting to use my heavies. So now we're just locking in a little bit our gameplay or our play style. I gotta stop trying to face this guy every time. Come on. There it is. Also, this would be a good time to come in and say, oh no, we got destroyed by my own settings. I don't know how we're gonna deal with this. Okay, what I'm gonna have to disable that feature. Dang. Aggressive web apps. What is this? Create a okay, create. Whoa. I don't know if that was what I wanted to do, but what if I get hold on. Hold on. Everybody just breathe. Take a breath, y'all. It's fine. I know. I get it. We're back. I don't think that's what I wanted to do, but here we go. New song. Sorry. I'm gonna check on my bud real fast. All right. Water my guy. Water my. Okay, music might be a little loud for that guy. All right. See if this progressive web app does anything new. What did I have? My whole world information, my life information. Oof. Dang, this isn't going to be the whole stream. We are going to change slightly. We're going to change genres very, very slightly to a slightly less stressful. But you guys might get to see me beat a game today. So, I mean, when's the last time we did one of those? What would you say? Try again? Word much? I'm nervous, guys. I haven't done this in a while, okay? I'm trying to make sure I do it right, y'all. Making me nervous. Stop it. All right. My poor little lips. These little chappies on. Let me get dude up, dude. I feel like... No, yeah, I did have 2 dudes. I was like, okay. I thought I only put 6 in there last night, and there's 4. I don't understand the math. Oh. Wait. Jesus. My brain, dude. I thought I drank more than 2 Mountain Dews, I swear. That's good, though. We're doing good. Ugh. All my hardcore duoholics in the chat are like, you pussy, dude. You only put back 2 dudes. Now, you here to drink or you here to pussyfoot around? Now, grab that beer bong over there. We gonna fill you up with dew both sides. That's right. We only got 1 funnel. Comes out 2 hoses. 1 goes in front, 1 goes in back, and we do you. That's how you get done around here with the dew. I miss my chat. I wish you guys were here. I feel like I'm having fun. Or maybe this isn't fun. Maybe this isn't... Dude, maybe online content is like... Dude, maybe doing content is cringe now. Is content now cringe? I mean, it was always kind of cringe. But it's like it entered a new realm of cringe. And I'm part of it, you know? I slightly share my little political stuffs here and there. Sometimes we, like... I guess just review people and be like, all these things can't exist in the same... Like, that happens. We do that, but... I feel like everything is just fucking... It's like... I think people are... I hope we're evolving. I hope we're evolving past this. I hope that our kids are gonna grow up... Y'all's kids, whatever, however. Dude, it's gonna be tough. I hope that they just grow up and they're like, this will be the new Fox News. They'll be like, hey, if you want to do it for fun, cool. But all of this, like, rage baiting, you know, political pushing, which, again, slightly guilty, I know, but, you know, they say, oh, jeez, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Oh, are we getting sad right now? No way. All right. Let's do the new one. I don't even know this one. Oh, I can kill these. Oh, and they explode. Oh, I just have to enter them their minds. Can you guys hear this? If I'm gonna be sad, y'all gonna be sad. You hear me? Dude, what are you trying to do? You trying to make everybody cry? Dude, I don't think that's what people want to watch. No, but maybe y'all need to fucking cry. Maybe y'all pussies need to cry, man. You ever think about that? Maybe y'all need to stop being pussies and fucking shed a tear for once. Fucking... What do you think this is? You think there's a cakewalk out here? Hold on. I think I almost made myself sad a little bit there, so hold on. I don't know if it's the music or me, but I think it's the allergies. Goddamn allergies, man. Apologies on the GD fam if y'all watching. I'm aware, I'm trying. I'm doing it out of respect for y'all, mostly. It's not... Hey, well, let's not get into it right now. That's fair. I get it. I wouldn't want to try to defend it either. No. Oh, come on, give it. Let's go. I tried so hard to avoid that, y'all see? Oh, those are dash markers. Well, that makes it feel better. Come on, baby. Okay, we certainly need more. We're not locked in. Is it desk height? What is it? What are we doing wrong? It might be. I mean, honestly, the right hand's feeling good, dude. I do feel like a boxer, bro. Oh, dude, here we go. Boop. Oh, no. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Hold on. Yo. No. No. I'm gonna stuff like doubling commas. Counting your brother who saw the count the shit up and then bust the shit down. I forget, dude. And you do not acknowledge it. Dude, I feel like I should have. What's going on? Oh. There, we got it. Up on this mic, we're on it. Oh, I know how this works now. Ooh. That's not what I meant to do. Like you was gonna do something. Oh, this is the one that started the whole thing. Oh, I got no health out of that? Are you kidding me? Oh, got him. Oh, I thought I got him. Hold on, how do I parry? Tech 9, if you want to come and meet with a submachine gun. I need to go back to the tutorial for 1 second. Pineapple, Contelli. How do I... Jesus. All right, bro, we get it. Jesus. All right, we're doing this. I think it's this one. Oh. Oh, destroy the weak points? I didn't know you could do that. Did I skip on accident? There's got to be more, right? Wait, I didn't realize these guys had that. Is that the whole thing? Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's see what this is. All right. Shoot pistols and run out of bullets. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I didn't know. Oh, ooh. Huge. Okay, got it. Oh, shit. My goodness. You gotta share them nuggets, y'all. That's what it is. Oh, bro. I was wondering why my sword felt so dinky. Oh, I get to do it again. Yay, they're making me. I like it. Whoops, my bad. Wrong direction. Cool. We're in, dude. Detonating demonic. Carpet sauce. Carapaces. I don't know. We just feeling it, baby. All right, what am I trying to do here? Absorb into a wrath, and then when you're wrathed out, dude, hold it and press. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I know about that. Yeah. I know about that. Wait. Oh, detonate. Wait. Oh yeah, I already know about this. Okay, that's great. Get out of here. Get out of damn it. Alright, come on, y'all. Get over here. Let me kill y'all. Come here. Let me kill you because they want me to. Alright, there it is. Pulse counter and hyperdrive. Yeah, this is what I just read, Jake. Maybe if you read a little, you know. Always encourage it. I don't know if this is the jam, though. I'm not trying to put y'all to sleep. Oh, this is it. Because this is literally what we're doing. Okay. That's what I thought. Oh. Got it. I should make it Q. No. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Oh, perform a hyperdrive. How do I do that? Hold. What? You could do this? Bro. We just unlocked everything. All this other stuff I'm pretty sure I know. All right, let's implement what we've learned, which is like most of the mechanics. All right, here we go. Dude, I was doing like no hyperdrive, I was doing like so many I was doing like a hard mode. Okay, let's go back to Solitude. Jake, where you been, man? I missed you, bro. I missed you too, dude. I'll tell you what, dog. If you promise to come around, I'll promise to keep trying to be here, dude. I feel like you've heard this promise before. I really am. I'm not gonna lay it out. There's a VOD that you could go watch. That's like, I've talked like in an Amazon River ADHD fashion about a whole bunch of medical stuff. The short answer is nobody really knows what's going on, and my guess is probably still the best one. And it's not a big deal. We're here to have fun. Bro, I just came to see how you score, dude. You hit me with the missed you sad face, and I just felt like I'm going to give you the fucking, the last time on Dragon Ball Z, just the fucking recap real fast. And then if you want to go back and watch the shittily animated, first season of Dragon Ball Super, then, which is, in this analogy, my VOD, then you can do that. But, bro, weights, buckles, belt seat, I'm ready, dude. We're here to fuck shit up now. We're not here to be sad or be moping or be maybe sloping if some kind of, let me turn this mic down a little bit. I'm clipping. I'm motherfucker. All right, now I can't clip. That should be good. What was I saying? Yeah, we're here to. If you want me, dude, you'll see a part of the VOD where I actually had a lot of fun doing Stone Cold voice, and I don't think anybody was here. And I just was like, I feel like I was gonna go right into it, but now that I've explained it, I can't. All we can do is call out RNG God, dude, the God of RNG. If you want that God of RNG to come on down here and play some good music on the Spotify with no ads, can I get a hell yeah? Also, there's new emotes and stuff, dude. So check those. I hope, yeah, because I changed the follower ones to be like the most relevant ones, I think. I'm pretty sure. And then everything else is like that's relevant is like tier 1, and like tier 2 is like Betty White or something. And honestly, I have to change this because I think this is my favorite emote, and I made this T3 on accident, so I'm gonna change that. But yeah, we're just doing some new stuff over here, dude. But anyway, sorry to like be boring and drama splain and fucking stop this shit and do a real bad Stone Cold at a point where it couldn't hit because I didn't even build it up. Now let's I'm gonna get in here. I can't forget all the mechanics I just learned. It's not drama splain. I know, dude. I know. It's just, I just feel like, and this is all I'm gonna say about it, and we're gonna move on. I'm a notorious liar for whenever I say this is all I'm going to say about it. You can almost bet the farm every time that I'm lying. This time I'm going to try to make you lose your money on that bet, okay? All I'm saying about it. I already forgot what I was going to say about it. Hold on. I remember what I was going to say about it. All right, here it is. Yeah, I feel like, and this isn't to be, I just have to say it as it is. It's so weird because I feel like I'm just whining and complaining. And I am, it's true, I am. But no, I just feel like my condition is so bad that it's like, I don't have anything to really talk about. Like if somebody goes, hey man, how are you doing? It's like, I have to respectfully lie or make them regret asking. And it's like, and I can see that effect, and this is, like I said, this is all I'm going to say about it. I don't know if maybe when you were a kid, like, your parents, guardian, whatever, trying to not trigger any trauma, but I probably just did by, like, being trauma triggered. Initiate. Like, if they would take you, like, to the hospital to see somebody that's, like, dying, you know what I mean? And as a kid, this is weird to, like, say, but I remember, like, as a kid being like, ooh, when they were like, we're going to go see your Uncle Jesse in the hospital, like, I'm sure he's a great dude, and I'll let him feel bad, okay, this is not how I feel now, but never got a chance to have a different experience, but it's like, you would just be like, great, I'm going to go be put in the arms of an old dying guy that doesn't have much to say, and then I'm going to have to sit there in the, like, as the centerpiece of everybody's, it's just weird, right? I don't want to be there because it's like, it's just a weird thing. But it feels like I am the old man now, and I have seen that, like, just kind of reflected, and so it's kind of like I'm aware of it, and I don't think I make my, like, preamble explanation of, like, sorry if I'm fucking, yeah. I'm gonna shut up because that's all I was gonna say about it, and I fucking hope you bet the farm because I need it. Dude, I'm 38. I feel that it'll be all right, one thing at a time, you know. Indeed, one thing at a time. But dude, the thing that I should just, I gotta focus on trying to get better, and I'd probably, and this is probably gonna be like a huge outlet. This is probably gonna be like the most fucking exercise I get is being animated right here, because if you put a camera on me, I don't really have like a choice. I kind of have to. Like, dude, I think you're like one of the, you've already chatted almost more than, well, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to take that away from Sin and Steve. They were here for a bit, and I appreciate it. And that's fine. I haven't streamed, so it's going to take a minute. But if you go back and watch, I'm fucking talking the entire time. And I probably look a little bit like a madman. And if that's true, then you can blame the medical system directly. If I look like there's a big change, then it's because I keep going to doctors, and because they're fucking dumb. Like, I know I'm making bold claims, but he's just a man. They're all just people, and they just want to get to lunch sometimes too, you know. And sometimes it's like, you ever try to think like somebody shows up at a this is gonna be a weird scenario, and it probably doesn't apply 1-to-1, but it's like if somebody shows up to like a weird check cash in place. It's like one of those sketchy, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's like one of those fucking, never mind. I can't even remember. That's the other shitty thing. It's like my cognition is like rough. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I remember. See? So like if you go to like a check cash in place and they don't they don't do like payroll checks, but they do every other kind of check, right? Like, and you're like, well, it seems like you probably have the knowledge and the technology back there to cash this check. And they probably do. And they probably have, like, there's probably a couple of people they know really well, and they probably do that for them, you know? Because they've known each other for a long time. But because their lunch is coming up, dude, and it's like, or whatever, insert X. And the thing is, like, company policy is we don't cash those checks, you know? And that's every doctor. They're like, well, I don't specialize in that. We can get you to, and you get to the dermatologist, and it's like actually like a follicular issue. So it's like, actually, I don't know my ass from a hole in the ground every day of my life. I don't know how I drive to work. I don't, like, these people are so dumb and unbelievably. And here's the fun thing. Like, if I had, and I was saying this in the beginning, and I'm not going to pull it all out, okay? And I can. Maybe we'll do a receipt stream when this is all said and done. And maybe it'll be followed up with fucking heavy-ass lawsuits because I've got a lot of shit documented. And I was just trying to keep track of things. I wasn't even trying to, like, build a case. And I'm not saying that's what I'm doing. All right, sorry. Getting worked up. Dermatologists are the devil, dude. You ever see, like, a picture of a devil and it's, like, with fork and the pitchfork and the dude that just it's just a dermatologist. As far as my experience goes, okay. But the whole point that I was gonna say is, like, if I was saying all this in the beginning, you go, Jake, you're crazy. Just listen, follow their like. I've been validated. They've invalidated themselves, like, through the evidence and like through the reports. It's like, okay, well, you directly said these things, and like you totally blew all this off, and now we're looking, and it's like, oh, look who's the dipshit now. And I just hold a mirror up, and they're like, who's that? And you're like, dude, that's you. You are. You. And these people are gonna, he's gonna work at that job. And long story short, all right, I'm done. Went to an allergist after that. The allergist, I told basically the same story. Allergist was like, I was like, what's up with that nod? They were like, we fix everybody that comes from the like everybody. The dermatologies are just like they're like a phone forwarding service. They're like, you send the patient to, I think it's like I think it's like they're trying to build a new road into the medical system because it's so jammed, and they just call it dermatology, and so they just filter people to dermatology, and then that buys a month, and then that call gets rerouted to the allergist or wherever. Yeah, because the dermatologist, they just dress a bunch of chimps up like humans, and they're like, "Have at it, dude." I literally, sorry, this is it. I promise I'm done. I did lie. All right. I hope you bet the farm. You won. We're about to play video games right now. But I was talking to finally somebody from the dermatology office called me back, and I got to like lay into all of it. And she was like, really sorry, and I'm like, well, here's the deal. Like I know that this is kind of like you probably feel like I'm giving you some feel statements, and like maybe I'm embellishing, and like no. Like, read the report. And she's like, well, I don't see. Oh, okay. And then I'm like, I actually took a video on accident, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, at the end of our conversation of me basically, like, snitching on this fucking dermatologist, I ratted her out. I'm a rat, okay? This dermatologist had to go down. It was one way or another. You understand what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Do you get what was going to be the easy way or the hard way? The easy way was to fucking use your brain. Think critically. Take all of that, fine money that your parents spent on that dermatology school. You remember that? You remember how your parents got that money? Do I need to remind you how your parents got that money? All right? Maybe you need to think about all of the hard work and time and money they put to send you to school to get that knowledge for you to come out here, and you don't know anything. All right? If anybody finds out about this, I'm not going to be able to keep you safe. Right? I don't know. I hope that if nothing else, this partially probably seems like this is coming out as a little bit of mental illness, and I would probably agree, and I would say it was triggered literally by doctors and nothing else. Like, it's not like I could read, dude, if I was sitting around like, oh shit, I think I like have cancer AIDS, I would feel less crazy for believing a Reddit thread about cancer AIDS for anywhere from 5 minutes to 5 years than I would to see a bunch of doctors back to back and have them crazy make me. It's been the worst. All right, done. Doctors. You read history sometimes, and don't worry, I'm not like, I don't have any, this is what they would all say. But I feel like you hear about history where somebody was like, yeah, they thought doctors were bad, so they just killed all the doctors. And you're like, man, how do you get to a place like that? You think that they see the doctors are producing results and see that they're like valuable, dude. I see a world where if what happened to me happened to like somebody with dictatorial nature, bro, first thing they do, killing all the fucking doctors, dude. Anybody can go to school to be a doctor for free. I believe in science. I don't believe in whatever ecosystem has created these people that provide the level of care they do. I hope you bet the farm. It was like so much. You guys won so much. Anyways, hold on. They probably believe that because allergy specialists try to find the root cause, whereas dermatologists take care of surface level stuff. Yeah, dude, but this dermatologist was like, I was so upset that like, I ended up like going on there. You think I'm gonna like leave a review? This is not it. But I went on the website because they always have the staff. I was like, I want to see what she like went to school for. Like, does she even know how? Like, and that's fine. I was saying this earlier. Like, I believe that in the medical industry, it's probably a pretty common occurrence where even if it is your field of specialty, you might see something that was like a 2-week thing and you don't really remember, and like you like need to do a little bit of work. But I want to ask you, in your brain, in your memory, I don't know how many times you've seen a doctor. I want to ask you, how many times do they like touch a computer and not to like type notes, but to like maybe verify some symptoms, or like if they're not sure, look into. Can you think of a single time And if you can, that's great. You probably have great doctors. I feel like, and my trust is waned so much because I feel like they've done this all my life. I feel like this has happened my entire life. And I lived in Tennessee and I've been here and here a couple of times. I feel like I've brought this up to them and then they'll like actually look at stuff. But, dude, I feel like everybody tries to be Dr. House even before it happened. Like if you go and they're like, as a kid, they would like put the thing in your mouth, hit your knees. They're like, yeah, he has a cold. It's like, can you see it? Because we do flu tests now. We didn't do them then. It's like maybe I'm sure they have ways, but and that's probably easy to verify. They have an idea what's wrong, but they verify to be absolutely sure. Dude, I feel like people go, oh, that's something, and I'm going to give you this, you're going to put that on, and it's going to be fine. I feel like everyone's Dr. House, bro. They literally, because it could come from 50. Yeah, that never happens for me, bro. I feel like that never happens for me. Maybe there's like a part I don't see where they like after the appointment they read, but it's funny because I feel like I always get so much into it's like I get the prescription in the room. I don't see it on the computer in the room. So now I'm like, how sure? Because well, it depends. Yeah. But I just feel like in my experience, in my most recent experience, I know I don't want to sit here and this. I feel like this will just speak volumes, and I don't have to do a whole lot of heavy lifting. I don't even remember how much dang old. Where's me? I'm gone now. I don't. You know what? We can live with this. This is workable. Documents. Whoops. Where is it? Oh, what am I doing? I think. I hope. So yeah, this is so these two are from here. I'm gonna zoom. Maybe I shouldn't like who cares? I don't give like if somebody's gonna come and assassinate me on some weird creep shit, then you're just doing me a favor, okay? Yeah. So these two are from 2020. This is the first time that I went to the doctor about my lymph nodes. It's been a long time. Had them a long time. This is the last 3 months. Boom. And yeah. So I even had this happen. I even had the AI go, well, how many times per week? Yeah, this is 0.72 visits per week, or roughly a visit every 10 days. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right, dude. I'm telling you, they're the clock. I'm pretty sure that they have a clock to beat if they want to. Yeah, if they're trying to knock me out, dude, I think there's a timer tick. But anyways, yeah, who cares? I'm not here to. I'm not here to. We're here to kick ass and Jesus. Hold on, nope. Can we? Now I'm glad I'm gone. All right, I'm back. Whatever you heard previously before you could see me, that was it's a figment of your imagination. I'm the crazy maker now. Learned a thing or two from the medical industry about how to make you question yourself. Okay, we're here to kick ass and take names. My throat is so. You know what we need? Here's what we need. I'm getting a little cranky, and you know what happens when you get a little cranky. You gotta at least make some kind of dent inside of this giant box of donuts that you bought that's never gonna make it. Unless we start now, dude. Unless we start right now. Oh. Alright. This is actually way too. Actually, hold on. We're gonna come back to that. Oh my god. Why is it so perfect right now? There's 2 perfect songs. 3 maybe. Okay. We're gonna eat. And we could go back. That's me. You gotta worry about me. I'm the man. I'm the man behind the machine. Brought donuts if anybody wants a donut. Dude. Help yourself. I'm never gonna be able to. It really is. Get this over this way. Yeah, I can do donut wraps, dude. We're gonna try. It's gonna be impossible. I'm gonna need water. I'm gonna choke. Yo, I got to do a donut wrap to keep the chat entertained. A lot of people think this kind of shit is insane, but I'm just trying to get a little calories in my tummy. If I don't get them in, I'ma beat on your mummy. And I'm not talking about the thing that's wrapping cloth unless it really is your mother. And I got a draping on my balls. Didn't know how I was gonna make that rhyme, and I probably didn't. And now I'm getting a little bit too fast for my britches, so let me take a step back and swallow that bite. And if I don't get back to this mic for a second, well then just chill tight. Gotta eat. It's verse 2. I'm back with a donut. I'm only halfway through, and that's something to note. Everybody grab your weed and take a toke. Do it for me, cause I got none on deck. Do have a couple carts, so don't get upset. Gonna take another bite. Everybody hang around, it's gonna take me all night. Down to the last little bit. After this, I'll probably take a shit. Alright. I think I made it all the way through. I think it was okay. So now, thank you, Donnie Be Good. We're gonna finish this, and while you all get sad listening to the Cranberries, I'm gonna be a fat ass and eat one more of these donuts. Interpretive dance, bro. Did you ever go to church? That movie or that Jesus. I'll pre-read a message sometimes, just quickly, because it's faster than I would read out loud. I just put movie instead of rap. That rap kind of reminded me of that movie Ghost Dog. Did you ever see it? No, I didn't. Ghost Dog, my balls in your face. I'm waiting for it. I don't know what it is. I'm actually going to be genuinely surprised if it's a real movie. I feel like this is a setup for sure. Ghost Dog. Wait, what? Isn't that before the RZA was a thing? I'm gonna have to look. Wait, I'm scared. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find out that Donnie Be Good is he's like a connoisseur of classic pornographic material with really good storylines. And Ghost Dog, I mean, come on now. If the first thing comes to mind. Like, I know, dude. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. But at least in the analogy, you're like a connoisseur, dude. You're like a taster of fine material, dude. We don't even use the P word where I go, where I shop. That almost makes it sound worse. I'm gonna stop now. They're like, where were you shopping, dude? Epstein Island, dude? I'm a former art student, so I have these different tastes. Okay, thank God, dude. I feel like my problem is on a stream, I feel like people don't know whether, especially if it's first time seeing me or something. First impression is like, does this guy mean what he's saying or is he memeing? Because sometimes it seems like one way, and then sometimes it seems like it's the other way. I don't think I agree with this guy on stuff. It's like if you talk to me off stream, I'm kind of a different dude. Not different. This is just like if you concentrate me and put off a bomb of me. That's what a stream is usually, I feel like. You're gonna see the most accentuated parts. And then sometimes to a fault. But yeah, Ghost Dog has Forrest Whitaker in it, dude. It's about a hitman who follows the old samurai code. Dude, this movie sounds fucking awesome. Hold on. If it pleases the court, may the record show. Dreams by the Cranberries is a perfect, what was that one? Did I eat 2 donuts just now? May a 1 to 2 donut song. Put that in the safety manual. I'm gonna wash this off. I'm gonna let RNG God hook you up with a song. I'm not touching it. It better be good. Getting out of here. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, let's pause that. I'm gonna turn it down a little. Actually, I got worn out and 30 minutes of partying, and I get like, oh hey, I know I know y'all said you could set this up on my yard, but you're gonna have to get this shit out of my yard. Let's take a look at this movie. I just need a new one, guy. Oh, okay, whatever. Oh no. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. Don't be scared, guys. It's okay. Did they turn it down? Jesus, get it together, guy. Something like that, I think. Okay, let me grab a new tab. Forgot what I was here for. Okay, here we go. Dang. Do it like this. Oh. Oh. This the one. Let me look. Dang, where am I at? Hold on. Quick fix. Everybody relax. The last thing you guys need to do right now is panic. Okay? I see panic in the... okay. Here we are. Woo. Ghost, I was like, why? I was like, I came here to show you guys something, but it was not, it didn't come from my brain. Ghost Dog. God, I'm terrified. I am a human. I think. What the hell, bro? This is like on the way out of the 90s too. So it's like 90s, but they got the technology, bro. It's 99. Oh my god, this seems awesome, dude. Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai. I'm gonna have to go to Wikipedia to read the whole thing. I hate that. Quit baiting me. Alright, here we go. Ghost Dog, The Way of the Samurai is a 99 crime drama film produced, written, and directed by... We're gonna pause. Directed by Jim Jarmusch. It stars Forrest Whitaker as the title character, a hitman for the mafia who adheres to the ancient warrior code of the samurai. Bro, that sentence is a roller coaster, dude. The first half of the sentence, bro. Yeah, I thought this was like, what's the game? What's that game that's coming out? Mind Goblins, I thought it was a Mind Goblins type thing. No, this is Force. Okay. All right, the first part of the sentence, everything before this comma is like pretty standard. It stars Forrest Whitaker as the title character. Processed, written, saved. All right. Comma. A hitman for the mafia who adheres to the ancient warrior code of the samurai. I didn't even finish the sentence. As outlined in the book of Yamamoto... Fuck. Get out of here. Yamamoto Sunitomo's recorded sayings. Hagakure. The cast also stars Cliff Gorman and some other people. But, dude, this portion is insane. This is like they had... This is an ad lib. This is a blank for the blank who blanks to the ancient blank or even to the blank code of the blank. Dude, it's like all over. It's a literal. It's a Mad Lib, dude. Please. You have full permission to come in and be like, dude, did you watch it? How do you watch it? That's the big question. It's the book of different schools that were translated to feudal Japan about how a samurai conducts oneself. It has all these quotes. Got you. Man, somebody was really into Japan, and they're like... Dude, somebody was like, let's make a mafia movie, you guys. Yeah, okay, let's make a mafia movie. Yeah, what do you say? You saw... I'll slap you. Would you kiss your mother with that mouth? Jeez, I couldn't think of anything like stereotypical. Holy shit. And then they're like, all right, dude. All right, so this is getting a little out of scope. We can We still need to get a lead man, and we could use a little more money. And then who's like, dude? See, so this was originally a movie written by somebody. I'm making this up, by the way. This is whatever I'm saying is a fun thing to say and not true. Okay. I feel like that disclaimer has to be fucking made. Okay. But I feel like whoever wrote this movie was originally a mafia movie, and then they had to get some funding from Jim, and Jim's like, dude, I've been wanting to make a samurai movie, and they like, this is what happened. And then the dude that wanted the mafia movie, they like ousted him, and then so the whoever else was going to be here in the produced section with Richard Gay, with Gay Richard here. Gay, comma Richard, of course, because it's the A, right? You have to go like the second vowel, right? Dude, just send it. We're not gonna watch it. We can't watch it, but send it, dude. I don't know who owns this. How like maybe I just didn't know. Oh, this is weird. Okay, my bad. Dude, you know what I thought you said? I thought you said SZA. I thought the music this whole time I thought it was SZA that you were I'm like, "Wait a second. That doesn't even seem like in the right timeline." You know? Dude, that's awesome. Bro, 2 hours? It's 2 hours. I mean, I'm glad that we have 2 hours of that. There's a 2-hour Forrest Whitaker is a samurai for the mafia movie. Dude, thank you, man. There's there's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of things you could tell me that I wouldn't believe. But just everything you said, and obviously I misunderstood and thought SZA made the music, but bro, I will. Thank you, man. I appreciate the hell out of it. Also, I'm gonna save this link. Wait, hold on. Whatever. I'll figure. There it is. I'm a big boy. I did it. Yeah. I was like, that was just one thing. I was almost ready. I wasn't gonna call you on it. Not like it was impossible, but it was one of the most unlikely things I've ever heard. And yeah, that's one of the most unlikely things I think I've ever heard. It's like possible, but probably like on the things that I think were unlikely that I heard before. This might be number one. Holy shit. I want the Wikipedia too, just for research, for later, for after. Yeah, where do we post this? Putting it there. Where it belongs. Bro, I'm one of the most honest and genuine people you ever interact with. It's just who I am. I used to stream too, so like I get it. Okay, word, man. Yeah, no, I feel like we have had this conversation. My memory is just so dog shit that I have to have it jogged. I'm like, oh yeah, I feel like we've done this. I feel like I made everybody go over and drop a follow over on your on your plate. Okay. I don't think I can go 3 donuts back to back. I'm like OG follower prior to name check. Yes, dude, I fucking remember. Dude, I feel like I could maybe crossing over with John Edwards this. Hold on. Let me open this door because it's always you have to raise your body heat internally if you want to reach over into the other side. Dude, and hold on, let me check on my little spider guy. You're good, man? Think you were playing. Oh yeah, that's the best. I feel like games, whenever you talk to streamers about when they were playing games, they're not going to remember exactly, but dude, you like it's weird if you were to ask me like what were you doing last May, Timber, I'd be like I fucking have no idea. But if you're like, do you remember the Vampire Survivors era? And I'd be like, dude, yeah, totally remember that. I don't remember everything, but dude, those streams were popping. That game was so popular. Dude, I don't know if you remember, verifiably, we were pre big streamer wave. I watched Will Neff play. I'm not gonna lie. I watched Will Neff play the game. And Will Neff was way ahead of the curve. Because I played it, and then it was after that Asmon, and it was like, dude, yeah. I think that might have been the first "this game changed my life" video of Asmon. Do you remember when I don't know if you watched Asmon back before Asmon, when Asmon played video games and didn't give really like reasonably sounding terrible takes. Yeah, I watched Asmon back then. Yeah, dude, I was yeah, the thing is like he's really good about taking anything that's like you probably you don't think too much about, it's not too big of a deal, just like articulate it in a way you can understand. He's actually a local where I'm at, dude. Is it you? I'm gonna Asmond? Bro. I don't want to beat you up. But if you'll fucking like get your shit together and go back to playing video games, I will fucking help you clean your house. I'm just kidding. Of course, obviously, what would be the odds? All right, yeah. I said I was let me check on my little spider guy. I always whisper when I talk about him, even though I've just been in here shouting, playing music. But I have a viewer here, so I have a little spider guy, and he probably won't come out. But I'm just gonna check on him real quick, and if he does want to come out, then we'll have a cool yo-yo spider to play with for a short time. Bro, he might have just moved on, man. This might be the part of the this might be part of the soap opera between me and my fucking spiders. Yeah, if you did wanted another reason to question my sanity. No, I had some little free roam spiders running around, dude. And I gave them little homes, and they were pretty comfortable in them, but I don't close them in, dude. They have a way in and out all the time, and for the most part, they stay. I had a girl leave, go into the light, and do a hammock for, I assume, to molt. I should probably check on her. I should probably turn that light. Sorry, I'm in dad mode right now. I'm in full dad mode. We're about to play games, and I had this guy over here. Long story short, whenever I took my air conditioner out of my window, tried to like make sure nobody was in there. I didn't think anything was in there. I closed it, and I chopped off like 3 of a dude's legs. It was fucked. His first one, and then the next 2. He had only 5 left, 4 on one side, 1 on the other, and not even the front one. And I was like, no. I like gave him a little spot, gave some water, all this stuff, and dude, we've been hanging out. Like he left for a while. He did a I'm gonna dip. He's probably doing it right now. He like dipped out for like I didn't think I was gonna see him again like a week or two. And then he just showed up again. Long story short. But he's been in this cup for like so long, and he all day he was in there. We might have freaked him out. It's my fault. I did it. It wasn't him, guys. We have to. You know what? We gotta. It's us. It was us. We gotta take a long, hard look at how we're doing things. Okay, I'm gonna check one more time. And you know what? If he's not there, I want to bring the cup over here. Hold on, I'm panicking. My kid's not answering their phone. A quick kid job. I'm just gonna check the window. I don't think he's in his cup. Carefully, because he might be dumb and in these curtains. Well, you know, that kid of mine, he's got to do his thing. He's always running around here. Bro, my temperature regulation is so crazy. I keep opening and closing this door. It keeps getting hot and cold. Welcome back. Yeah, I know. I apologize. I got a little sadness in my. I'm back. Always. But also, they haven't seen me stream before. No, yeah, no, I know. It's fine. And that's the thing is, like, I'm so confident. I feel like, yeah, it's nothing like being a parent before anybody gets mad. Definitely more like a pet, that like a cat that goes in and out of the house but stays gone for a couple weeks. Like, that's kind of the. And I wonder if he's coming out trying to get to me, which I know is highly unlikely. I don't want to be like stepping on him. All right, check. Can I give you guys some music? Turn it down. I don't know if this is like waiting music, but they're very independent and versatile. It's pretty wild, to be honest. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, that's why I let them come and go, but there's just, I don't like to know the general area where that, because like I have two in here. One's a male, one's a female. Female's in molt, and he was like up there, and I don't know. I don't know if I don't think that they could mate while they're but I've heard that there's behavior where the males will guard the females while they're molting. But just to be safe, I didn't want to like see a spider corpse or just find out there's only one spider now. So I pulled him down, separated him. Which, dude, you there's a story about it in the VOD. The spider played dead, which was pretty ridiculous. I've never seen one do that. Yeah, it was really funny. It was really scary, but then it was really all right. I'm super nervous. All right, let me look 1 second. All right, yeah, he could be anywhere, but the funny thing is he'll pop up. He probably even knows I'm looking for him, but he's just like, I'm just gonna be elusive. All right, where are we at? 5 hours into the stream, we've played one video game. I don't even think we did it net like particularly good. You know what? I'm breaking the 2-note. Dude, do me, bro. I'm breaking the 2-donut rule. I don't give a fuck anymore. My spider's on the loose, dude. My baby's out there. I don't know where my baby's at. And that trigger's Donut Clause 3. Oh. All right. I'm sorry. I haven't eaten all day. I apologize. Fuck. My baby gone. Who done took my baby? He's probably like watching me. Yeah, they're very funny, dude. Had some broccoli and cheddar soup. Was pretty fire. Oh yeah. My social skills are so fucking bad right now. I hate it. I know I'm not the fucking main character or any of that shit, but dude. It's like character that I have is like flashing danger health status in Resident Evil for a long time, and it's hard to like. So weird. Like, not that I don't try to be. It's like I'm accidentally. I can't think right now. I can only think like, how the fuck am I gonna live, and how can I yell at doctors in a way will they be productive? Yeah. Well, that is what I'm doing, and I did take a big break, and there are still many like variables of breaks. Some I'm forced into, some I'm like this. I feel like these streams are just kind of a break. Yeah, I'm a kid. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, the streams are like a break from everything. And it feels like, well, obviously I'm bringing up, this is my first stream back in a long time. So I didn't even think about, I didn't plan how I was going to say anything or whatever, but yeah, I hope after this one I can just be like fucking, you know, I'm done. I don't feel good and that's gay. Gonna be coming back to stream as well soon. About to start over. I haven't streamed since 2017. Well, dude, let me know. We will stream. I'm down to like co-stream with you, help you out. Dude, I'm about to break the 3. I can't. Can't. Dude, the demons of glucose will they will see me in the night when I dream. Glucose dreams if I have another donut. But yeah, just making content out of any like whatever you're playing, dude, I'm down. It's always easier whenever you know like people are content brained, you know what I mean? Like I would never give a whole big medical preamble in the middle of like a co-stream. You know, be like, hold on, guys, let's just all talk about. I appreciate that you want some lumber to build the cabin. Let me tell you about the cabin that's falling apart that is my life. Let's deconstruct it one log at a time here. No, you know what I mean? Like, make an extreme example. I don't think anything like that's ever happened to me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I feel like occasionally, like, I've pulled people in that don't watch streams and don't do it, like, hometown friends that, like, I'll tell a story. And I'll be like, hey, you're live right now. And they'll be like, well, you know what I thought? And it's like not that bad, but it's like, hey, ooh, calm down. All right. This actually is not my, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I had a buddy of mine call in one time, a couple of times, pretty drunk. And I love him. And it's just, you don't want to be like, yeah, I'm over talking. We're through the donut. I don't even have to explain anymore. Let me clean my dirty, dirty glucose. All right. Oh. Okay. Dude, all right. Do this. Take my motherfucking shirt off, dude. had to put on my zombie shirt, dude. This looks like if I was like it, you know. You'll see what I mean. Zombie shirt. This feels so much better and it doesn't bunch. It's super thin and that shirt was bunching up in the back. Wait. One. Less fucking this. More this, Mr. Video Games. Time to crank the music. All right. Here we go. You ready? Mm. Dude, I'm like treating my guns like melee weapons. I'm like using the bullets. I'm locking up point blank. And I'm like, I hope that this is where we're going to be enough. I do have a sword, but I got a sword, guys. I have a really big sword, guys. My sword is fucking you and smooth, and it's like really nice. No weird notches or anything, you know what I mean? Woo! We gotta focus. Oh, I hate this part. There's a break, so I already have a drink, dude. That's my brain not working. This is how my brain is. Thank you. Bro, you just missed some of the dankest stuff. I feel so bad. Thank you, dude. I'm so sorry. Here we go. I was too busy opening 2 Mountain Dews, or attempting to, alright? This is like, that's like a really good analogy for like a lot of stuff that I'm trying to do right now. I keep just, it seems like everything that, like thinking is hard. When it, ooh, suck it. Ooh. Dude, I just if there's gonna be a clip, that's probably it. Me being like, I can be dumb and can't do anything, and then just like hacking my brain into a to like a primal, non-communicative flow. I had to dig deep go back into like my 2% Neanderthal DNA. See, it comes out, dude. Dude, can you give me a minute, big giant fucking guy? Fuck yeah, dude. You guys ready for this? Essential Tracks of George Strait, by God. I'm trying to assassinate him because I ain't never done that before. Get over here, you dumbass. Alright. Oh, dude. This is gonna be like... Here we go. Let's play a fun language game where I'm going to use the words that we have. That's all we got. But I think y'all know what it's like, what a... Fuck. Dude, I'm genuinely curious. Hold on. I'm curious how that came out. Oh my god. Dude, I think I'm allowed. I think I'm big enough. Share this clip to get a bad. Dude, apparently if it goes... Hold on. Oh my god. So did I? I did both parts. Dude, I did both parts. I just my brain just I don't know what happened. But I just dubbed both sides of a porn that's like in a that's not in English, but it's getting translated, right? I did the dude, I was like, suck it. And then I also did the chick, I was like, so I did the command and the action. You know. Talent agencies, I can maybe you fit something in my schedule if you guys got a project you're working on. You might need a little extra on it. Then I can provide I can provide that to the project. Not to anybody in particular. I don't know. You know what? Shoot me a DM, dude. Let's see what's going on, dude. You never know. All right. And obviously a number. Gotta have a number in there. So I don't exactly know what this does. I think this just... I don't know what this... I think this is just like an extra thing you can waste your money on to get information about the creatures, but we can't do that because we suck at the game. Right now, we need to have better and better stuff. Oh, I think I unlocked something. What did I unlock? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Let's see. Kill. Oh, I didn't do that. 100 and... Oh, okay. I can do that. I can and will. Defeat the last angel. Damn it. Kill 20 enemies during suffering. What? We're all suffering, dude. So anybody? Kill 10 crystallized demons with pistols in a single sever attempt? I don't do circumcision, bro. That's not my job. Complete Echelon without ever running out of heavy Echelon. Complete Echelon without ever running out of ammo. Heavy ammo. I was like, wait, it's infinite ammo. Can I just buy it? Oh, you can just buy it. You just fuck them. Who cares? Did I already... Wait, wait. What'd I do? Wait. I just spent all my money. I thought I didn't even know it was unlocked. Oh, if you do it, you just get it for free? Wait, I never... What is this? What does this do? What have I done? Shoots out 5 Wrath Seekers. Now painting a perfect picture. Yeah, I just heard you get a Steve achievement. Why can't I talk good? Dude, why can't I talk good? I can't talk. Donnie, I can't. Donnie, be good. I can't talk. But I can see. And I'm going to use these eyes, and I'm going to look at these pictures of you, dude. All right? And we're going to investigate, because I don't know if you know this, but I'm a fucking investigator, big guy. Yeah, I bet you didn't know. That's okay. You're safe for now. You're not on my... You're not on my radar. But I don't own a radar. I don't even have one. All right. Where are we at? What Steve achievements? Which Steve did I get this time? Tell me, show me. I'm cracked, motherfucker. Dude, I unlocked this on my birthday last year, so that ain't even today. That's not even today. This is today. I don't remember. That's last year. I was like, I don't remember playing this last week, guys. I was having a real crisis. I don't know. It's probably too... Oh, my God. Fuck me in the butt. Okay. So, this cracked one I got on my birthday last year, and you heard me just say that. And then I'm coming up here, and I'm like, oh, November. These are probably these ones. Oh, I don't think it worked. Fuck. I was over here doing this, and it didn't work. It's okay. Hey, this is the first one. We're working out the bugs. Anyways, so right here, I'm like, oh, November. And then I see today's achievement. Fuck. So what we did was we unlocked the 4th heavy weapon, and only, for the record, fuck me, I can't do anything right. I can't do anything right. For the record, y'all, only 6.5% of the player base has done that. Okay, all right. And then I saw these November 6th, and I didn't read 2024, and I was like, wait, I don't remember playing this in a long time. This is like the first time in a long. I'm like, wait, hold on. Am I having a Fight Club moment? Am I Tyler Durden right now? Is somebody playing fucking Kill Knight, dude? And I like taking over my body to unlock Steve's, to unlock new Steve's. Yet another Steve unlocked with my unconsenting body. But upon further investigation, because remember, I am an investigator. This was last year, so I think if there is a Fight Club kind of plot going on, Tyler's still doing a great job of covering it up. Okay. That's all I have to say about these pictures of you, okay? All right, so we're holy baned. We got big baned, holied up, okay? We out here fighting demons. Okay. Okay, this seems like a good trade-off. Okay, we got it. What do we have over here? Okay, I think we're gonna keep the damage. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna keep the damage. Divination. What do we divine? Oh wait, we can. Oh, I don't have no money. Never mind. I'm broke. I'm a broke bitch. Ooh. Ooh. And an owl is. I'm a broke owl. Lady. I'm a broke lady. Okay. Here it is. We need to have like 2 runs. We need 2 real good, real thought out, real done runs, okay? And we're going to do it right now. I hope you have a good stream. Jake, you the best, Broham. Dude, thank you for coming through. Sorry I trauma dumped on you. I didn't even see that. Okay, I need to lie down. Very sleepy. Good night, dude. That's what the cure will do. What'll happen to you. Thank you for coming through, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Like I said, I'll be back. I'll come back if you come back. I'll meet you here. Same time. Same. Different time. Same place. Amen. All right. Let's do this. We need 2 real good runs here, chat. We're going for 535,617 points over here. Simple enough, right? And then over here we just need to get a grade because apparently you have to get over 500,000 points, and they don't even care. They're like, we're not even gonna give you an F, dude. You kind of suck, dude. Come back when you have when you're like a millionaire in points, and maybe, just maybe, we'll give you a tax break because we know how hard it is out there to be a chimp, dude. We know hard out here for a chimp, dude. All right, let's note we're making hard out here for a chimp shirts. We're gonna sell them for $400, dude. And they're woven together, and and with the pubes of Sam Altman, and yeah, we're selling them live now on my Cash App. You won't see the product, but you just send the money, and you will most likely. How long is this song? I don't want to cut these guys short, but come on, they go on and on and on and on and on. Kind of like me a little bit. Kind of like me. This would be a good time to reflect and be like, yo, dude, maybe you go on and on and on. But then you reflect the reflection. You're like, wait, hold on. Isn't this the whole point of the... Yeah, but it's the context. The context. All right, fair enough. Okay, lesson learned. But these guys, I don't think they're going to learn it, dude. Is this going to be... I don't think I could do... This is going to be like a video game remix. Hold on. You know what? I lied. We're doing this. We got to connect all generations of me. Like, what I mean is like the younger me, the older me, future me. And on some realities, I'm probably an X-Men, let's face it. So, like, even future past me, as well as all of the quantum versions of me. We have to align right now. The only song that I think that could do that is something deep from within. What was a song that would really put the pressure on? I think this is it. I don't even think this is the song. How fun is that? I'm going in the middle here. No, this isn't it. I lied. Forget everything. Sever the connection. Cut down the quantum timeline. Oh, we go back. We do. Never mind. Take that, Missy Elliott. Take that, flip it, and reverse it. What? Oh my God. I somehow got blocked from going back because of this ad. Can I fucking kill the volume? How do I kill the volume on it? I don't know how we... Just give them $10. I don't have it. Can't. Dude, I'm having to switch underground bunkers every other week to stay out from Spotify's reach. Damn it. They can still hear us. Shh. All right, let's get our shit together. Oh. Dude, I know pirating used to be cringe, but is pirating fucking based again? Just asking for a friend. This kind of seems like it's becoming based again, dude. I mean, think about in all of your life. I'm talking nonfiction pirates. Think about how many times you hear about nonfiction pirates, like at different periods of your life. It seems like it's now more than ever. I don't even, guys, I'm not sure if it's still cringe. Do I even have the band? Good. Forgot that I'm wearing like a I'm wearing like a zombie shirt. Okay, are we back? I remember this is where I wanted to start. Okay? Don't you dare you all right, we're good. I've got to figure out a better way to deal with this. We're going to have to come up with a segment that we do. All right, here we go. We're locking it in. Are you guys ready? You just got to be loose. Take a little damage, not a big deal. We can get it back. And we got a new weapon to test out. Oh yeah, I forgot about the thing that I can do too. Oh, I missed it. All right, tactical brain engaged. Let's try this. That's pretty fucking sweet. What the fuck is happening? Yo, this thing is awesome, dude. Oh, I was gonna try to be cool guy for a second. All right, big health refill. Nice. Let's get it. I think these power-ups literally just change the game. And I think we could just beat it like right now. We don't even have to ever play it again. I know that that's going to make some people very happy. Or it would have. You're like, bro, you said you were going to play this, and then you were like, one round. Dude, I will say, like, this is, it's kind of like all the fun of, like, Diablo or an ARPG without all of the hassle, you know? All right. Dude, I feel like we're at 3. Dude, easy. Now I'm chasing them down just to keep the thing going. And oh, guys. We're here, we're pushing it. Dude, we just hit 420. We're slaying. Where's Donnie Be Good now? He would have been so proud. Let's go. Halfway to the old high score. No. Oh. Yo, well, we got a new piece of equipment. Let's see what we got. I think that's the achievement right there. I think that's... Wait. Heaven Sworn. A mechanical armament built for technical warriors seeking respite. Sending a shockwave of ground projectiles swirling outwards. Okay, so how's this compared to the previous? Oh, that's why I loved this sword, because it slapped so hard. So this one slaps half as hard. After a cooldown, sword attacks release a spread of arcing ground projectiles. All sword actions grant less charge. Oh. Here, give me a sec, guys. 1 second. Let me turn this down a little. Let's see where we at. All right. Nope. Now this is gonna repeat it. I have to get a fresh playlist here. Get a sip. That almost killed me. Let's see. No. Refresh. 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 Confusing it. You triple refresh, it'll never catch on. Oh my gosh. No. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Okay, here we go. Turn that down. And here we got are all the traits in red? Okay. Well, I never used the sword thing anyway, so this is actually perfect. We're gonna give this one shot. Did I unlock something else too, or no? No, I didn't. What do I need to do for this? I don't even know what that is. Okay. Ugh. I don't even think I can play this all the way through. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. We do need. Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're gonna get this music going. My bad. My bad. My bad. My brain no good. It's still ad time. We're gonna wait a second. Check in with chat. How are you guys doing? You guys surviving? You making it? And also, my lurkers. I made an emote with you guys in mind, so you don't have to type anything, but you could just be like. I know it's like a lot. It's probably like more effort and a worse, but just know that you don't ever have to use it. It's gonna be perfectly in nature with my lurkers. But just know I made that with you in mind. Okay? Just putting it out there. All right. Have we survived? Reminds me of the Dart Wars days whenever we go through times where the owners wouldn't like do the Spotify, and you would only know because it would just like everything's working, and then one day you get an ad, and then it was like getting them to restart. It was so insane. So, dude, all of the refs got so good at just being able to talk over. Sad times, sad but true times. Oh shit. Sorry, let me go. Here we go. I gotta see what my things are. My objectives: kill 20 enemies with reflected Holy Bane shots in a single layer. Kill the last angel, that's all I gotta do. Kill 100 enemies during hyperdrive. I gotta figure out the hyperdrive. I think it's only countering the one big dumb guy. Alright, we're good. Here we go. I'll lock it in. Yo. I don't know what this sword's deal is, really. I'm still trying to figure it out. Oh, kill a hunt. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, can I shoot shit in there and make it do stuff? Very technical wording here. There we go. Just gonna take a little siesta. Come on. Come on. There we go. Fair enough. No. Just lost so much. Dang it. That was my chance. Oh, Etnies. Alright. I'm gonna find the other vape because it's a little better. I feel like I have to fight so. Let's do this. Fight together. Fight with me. Send me your power, chat. All right. I need my chapstick. I'm dying. What's the other half? It's two parts, like. Here we go. You ready for this? Here we go. Oh. Oh. It's okay. Mm. Woo. Dang. I know what's going on. That's it. Right on cue, too. Dude. It's also on cue with the multi-kill. Let's go. I mean, we are wrecking. That was the easiest it's ever been. Let's not lose it. Dude, if you guys have any mushrooms, this is like the I feel like this is and you're slightly into video games, this would be just cover my face. How loud is the game? Is the game too loud? I feel like it's not. Well, I don't know. Here, I'll turn it a little down. It's pretty low, but solid round 5, an even 5 number. Where are my volume people at? Where it's like it's got to be 0, 5, 10. Remember when volume used to be numbers? We're not even good enough for numbers anymore, guys. They just like, here's a bar. I'm not complaining. I'm just joking. It's not a real complaint. All right, here we go. Let's go to the menu. I knew this was going to be the whole stream, but you know what? I enjoyed it. Health shards grant more healing. Damn. Gem blood radius increased. I mean, this ultimately... Dude, dash cooldown reduce is huge. Especially with this. This could be the combo. This could be the combo. I think we cracked it. So what we need to look at here, oh man, this is perfect. It's already perfect. Can't get... I think it's good. I think if we swap this to dash, we're going to try it. Okay? It's last try. Every day. Every day. I gotta start hitting these better, dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, how long can you combo that? If you... I don't know. I'm theory crafting right now. Because now I feel like... Yeah, I feel like the dash. Oh, I should have held it. It's okay. We're gonna get it next time. Come on, I need a thing to kill. I want to lose my big number, my big boy number. Yeah. Dude, it's... Every time I feel comfortable, and I'm about to say I'm comfortable. Alright, I keep saying last... This is... I'm focusing on my reloads. We're doing good. We're right on time with this. And then now I can dash. Oh. Now I'm just using the towers as like a thing to keep my multiplier going. Let's get it. Oh, did my kill power get decreased? Oh, there's another system that I don't exactly remember. Alright, here we go. Waiting for it. Here it is. Come on, guy. I need to hit this special maneuver. And there's only one enemy that pops up every so often that does it. Or that enables me to do it. Alright, big dick. Oh, I didn't get it. Do I have to have a full... Okay, I gotta do that tutorial again. I gotta do that tutorial. So pissed, because I had it. You can run all day, you can run all night. Pulse counter. You have to have a full bar. No, you don't? Wait. Used. Alright, come get it. Like, I don't understand. To spend a... Oh, I have to have a sword charge. Alright, let's go. Let's slice him up, dude. Time to put on our Forrest Whitaker in 1999's Ghost Dog. I don't know who the bad guy is, but they better be scared. I'm just swinging at everything that's not a big thing. You know what? I'm swinging at big things too, dude. We almost got our sword charge. I know the rules. Oh, I need the more health. Just for this challenge, maybe, or maybe I can get it right here. Oh, we got it. Oh, I let my number fall. That's okay. We got our sword charge. No, we don't. Give me my sword charge. You have to like use the sword for the entire. What do I not know here? Okay. Back, back. Okay. Why did, like, that's not how fast it charges. Wait. It's not letting me use this key. My God. Ugh. Sword surge. We'll do sword surge. We'll be. I guess 7 since that's right above sword. Okay, 7. Fair play. We will allow it. Man, do I want to change everything right now? No, we're just gonna leave it. Okay, here it is. We're killing the angel, baby. But this, like, I'm sure he did something bad, so I'm sure it's like justified or something. Oh wait. Here we go. Yeah, bro, that just does not give you the same amount as the tutorial says. Now, that might be part of the swords thing that I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. This is not going to go well. It is going to go great. This is how all the good... It's how all the great ones go. Fighting off the back foot here early. But we're back, baby. We're back. I'm really hoping that, like, if I hit these big guys, it should count. For what? I gotta do a better thing. Give me that. Give me that. Come on, man. I know what we gotta do. I get it now. We need the speediest sword. Can absorb some enemy. So this is, dude, this is speed and, wait. No, I'm dumb. I think this is my least favorite one, but we're gonna see if it's hit based. And we got this. Come on now. And then we just dodge out. No, this thing is not good. Okay, it's not bad. This is the way you get your sword charges. We gotta get some health going. Refocus. I'm talking outside of the microphone. That's not just one blinky. We're going full A blinking. Oh, let me do this. Better? Does it look dark? Like it- oh, as good as yeah. Sorry, I'm a little ghosty. Ghosty boy. Snaky ghost boy over here. Here we go. Let's do this. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. I just wanted to see how long I could survive in one spot. Okay. I needed to hit this and I had forgotten. Hold on. Full A blink and here we go. Why don't you want to hit? I have to like you. It's like the most clogged bong in the world. It's a vape. It's like so hard to hit. These are all so broken. I should have read the instructions. Maybe it's just working right and I just didn't read. Maybe somebody should tell that to the government. Like, hey, I don't think it's broken. I just don't think the guys are doing it right. I think they're like, you know, it's a pretty novel new happening. All right. No, I forgot. You see, you have to hit first, and then you have to hit the button. If you just hit the button, then it'll. Doesn't matter. It's dumb. Here we go. I didn't mean to switch guns. Did I switch guns? Oh. Oh, this is the new gun. I just don't know it. Oh, I gotta fight sword stuff. Pull up in my Honda Civic looking extra fly. me get my swords. Alright, I got my sword charge. We're in. If I can survive. I hate this sword, actually. I think it's death, so I don't think it matters. I'm turning into Batman now, slowly. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I did that on purpose-ish. If this kills more, then it should work. Oh, yeah, this was just dank. This is the dank accidental purge. Anything cost 1,000? No. No, we're so far. Okay. Dude. No, it's definitely this. This is definitely right. Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh, you know what? I've never looked down at my ammo indicator one time. In fact, oh, refuse. Drive off the bridge and die. Let's do this. Accept. Damn it! It didn't do what I was hoping it would make the UI smaller. This bridge with me. Accessibility, baby. What? I didn't even know. How do you know? How's it high contrast? It's not. I don't see it. Is it okay? Pointer, dude. No. Rune, no. No. Triangle, though? I think we go circle. Easier to see, right? Okay. Circle. UI flicker reduction. No. High readability font. No. Impact hit stop. I don't know what this is. Screen shake. All right, that's it. That's all we got. Okay, dude, it's so hard to see. Here we go. See this high contrast cursor. Wait, is this it? Hold on, jeez, hold on. Hit me with something good. It's good, but literally called The Good Place. I mean, they nailed it, but oh, jeez. What? We used to be able to defeat this. And can I make it like a dangle, bangle? I can make it a mobile thing and refresh it. But dude, please, Spotify, just let me have your service. I think that's pretty reasonable request. Just let me have it. Why are you being weird, dude? I don't know how to do that. Here? Is okay. Might work. Dude, this might. No, this ain't gonna work. Well, hey. Ow. Okay, we're back, but damn it. I need. I don't know what I need. This is almost certainly not. Bro, let's do it. Come on, man. Come on, get it together. Come on. It's as good as it gets. There it is. I'm focusing so hard just to get one mechanic, dude. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. There it is. It goes. I might have just been hitting the wrong button here. Now we go sword crazy. Fighting him in the corner, dude. Here's our charge. Come on, give it. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, we got it. Now we just breathe for a minute. Get it. Oh no, I killed it. I'm too strong. Alright, we got it. We can still beat a high score though. No. Ooh. Oh. Lost my number. I'm sad. I got my sword charge though. Okay, let's do this. So something's happening that I just realized is a problem. This armor, while great, hold on. Man. Okay. So Hmm. I mean, we could just be. Huh. I think this is it. We go Direhorn, Heaven Sworn. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, obviously, dude. Sorry. Let's get a little loud. Okay. Obviously, it's Heaven Sworn, Dire Thorn, whatever rhymes, right? Well. Okay, obviously, just messing around. This is spinning. I mean, I do treat it like a melee weapon. You know, this has less ammo, which means we can get. We're trying stuff here. All right, here we go. This is it. I don't remember these pistols, so give me a minute. Oh yeah. Okay. I remember counting my bullets last time. Shit. I need to be counting them again, apparently. That's a nope. We just got to be the man right here, guys. Easy. After this sip. Now we're the man. This is the comp. This is it. I feel it. This. If you're here, don't change your television sets. Gonna do a lot more melee right here. So the plan to unlock the next weapon, or just to get an overdrive going, is to have a sword charge by the time this one enemy pops. And now you know the strat. We want high score too. We lost our multiplier. You know, call me a perfectionist or whatever. So that 30 whatever number that keeps going up, we cannot let it stop. If I stop hitting things, it will stop. Melee time, baby. Tried to get it. Last one, I promise. I promise. I promise. But we're in it now. We're locked. And we're hitting our mechanics, so we're back. It's like we never left, baby. And finally, my formal base form, and now if we can just shatter our limits right here. Now we're gonna get our melees in as much as we can right here. Grab as much health as we can. Shoot the tower to keep it going. Shoot the other tower to keep it going. Alright, we're in. Kept it. Let's go. And if you're wondering what is a sword charge, it's like you have to use a sword for most of the dang level. If you look at the bottom, you see the sword. We just need to get a third of it. That's all we need. Got this. We're fine. We're fine. We got our sword charge almost. Here's our guy. Oh, I gotta get it. Here it is. All right, here it is. Ready? All right. All right. I can't even get a grade. All right. I'm going to do something disgusting, okay? We need some practice on this mechanic. Oh, the score bonus. Well, I think we can... Oh, I think if we could just get through it, we can actually beat the score. All right, let's do it. New round, new song. I'm gonna work on this sword charge a lot earlier. Dang, I keep missing it, bro. Come on. Oh, I don't even know. I don't think I hit that. Let's go, dude. We're fucking... Alright, we should have a lot more of our sword charge, so... Here we are, just sword boy. Sword. Get sworded. Sword you, mother sword. Piece of sword. Suck my... Sword my... Eat my sword. Eat my sword. Alright, you gotta give it to me. If anybody's here, eat my sword is solid. Okay. Die right here, idiot. We're so close. And I can't even use my, like, special right now because it's gonna kill him. Come on, you jerk. Oh, I can't. Alright, now I can't. Alright, come on. Come get some, big fella. Yo, what up? Rhett, aka Sea Dog. I'm gonna call you Sea Dog now. I hope that's cool. We're in our 35. We're in our 35. We're in our 35s. It's about time we act like it, okay? We should have appropriate adult nicknames, and you're Sea Dog now. Bro, what's up? Dude, I have do you want me to give you I can do okay, so there's I don't want to be a jerk. I'm already being a jerk by how man. I've been better, bro. But I'm trying to we're getting back to it. Just been a little rough go of it. I'm caught in this weird. We'll keep it short and say I'm just caught in this weird medical feedback loop where I found out that actually, like, all the people that just, not all the people that guest see and had enough money to pay to be doctors, not all of those people should be doctors. But that's a story for another time. How are you doing, my friend? Right now, I'm doing good, dude. I haven't streamed in like a month or more, and I've been sitting around, dicking around with stuff, and you can see I got a cute little. Well, you can't. You're on face. Well, here I'll show you, if I can. My brain don't work good. I 100% agree, man. Yeah, dude, it's insane. I think that maybe I might. You could maybe make an argument, whenever people are like banning books and stuff and everybody makes a big uproar, dude, maybe we should just ban the show House. Maybe I know it's a great show, okay? But I think since that show has come out, doctors have just been like, they walk into a room and they go, I think it's this. And then they leave and then they throw a Vicodin in the air and there's a real cool camera angle that catches it at the peak of its. And then it comes down in their mouth, and they go about they go to lunch, But we'll keep it there, dude. It's just been rough. And the funny thing is, like, I hesitated to come on stream and say anything about this for like a hot minute. That's probably not true. I probably complained the whole time, and I probably did sound crazy the whole time. But the funny thing is, like, after all of these results are coming back, like, basically, I would leave the appointment, come home, bitch and stream and be like, these people are fucking idiots, and then I get the results. And yeah, so long story short, I've been validated after all of this stuff. Like, every time somebody tells me something, I'm like, okay, well, let's run the test for that, And I'm like, they're like, oh, okay, well, okay, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, obviously, wouldn't they don't. It's just how it feels, because it's like, I couldn't imagine being like a mechanic and being like, I fixed your car, and it just doesn't even, like, I didn't even try it. It doesn't even work. You know what I mean? Like 3 times in a row. Every patient cured is a customer lost. Yeah, so that's what and I agree with that. And so what I would say is that I think the strategy, sorry, fucking spot. If you want a perfect microcosm of my life right now is that I have ads on Spotify. If you want to know how my life's going, I got ads on Spotify right now. That's and I stream. So if there was one subscription I'd probably have. But yeah, no, it's just been insane. And so I think people have to go in there basically with the cheat sheet and the answer, and you have to show your work. Like, you can't even just be like, hey, I'm pretty sure it's this and here's why. You have to be like, no, here's the math problem. I wrote it all out. Here's the sources from doctors, because you don't trust me, even though I'm kind of the guy you got to work with to figure this out. Yeah, dude, I don't know to what extent, like, the system is. I know people say this, and I wish that I had other words in the language to, like, express what I mean when I say this. But whenever people say, like, the system is broken, it's like, I think it's functioning as designed. I think it's designed to be broken. And I think at some point you could be like, all right, well, we can't keep every type of doctor in one building. So, and I think in the beginning that probably, but now it's like, I couldn't imagine being like old and having any kind of memory problem I would die. There's no way that I would need a human being, and their sole purpose would be to fucking keep up with my shit. Like, where do I go and how do I go and why do I go and what are we doing today? And also, like, yeah, sorry. You activated my trap card, bro. How dare you're like, dude, I just asked you I just asked you how you were. I'm sorry, this is my first stream back, so I feel like I haven't talked to anybody, and this is like my trauma dump stream. So the future be a little less whiny, bitchy, moany. Dude, I'm so tired of whining. But yeah, so long story short, I've probably said that 85 times. I'm glad I have this document on file. Let's see, can you see this? These are just appointments. Let me make sure it's. Yeah, you can kind of see. Well, there's probably like a little here. Let me do this. Don't worry, So I don't know if you can see this, but basically this is the only part that you really need to see. If I resize this, will it do it again? I just want to. Okay. Anyways, from June 3rd to November 6th, period of 22 weeks, I had 16 visits. That's like almost. It's like a visit every 10 days, basically. It's all good, man, to let that shit out. If you need to. Yeah, I think that's like I'm a real bad letter outer. We're not gonna reverse psychology it, but I'm sure you've had like you grow up and you're like, oh, dude, fuck, I kind of get why the things, some things or some ways, and a thing I don't do is like, I don't know. I think I don't know. I just think I'm not good with stuff. I'm not good when other people, like when somebody just tells me somebody died, I'm like, oh shit. And then I try to make a joke out of it because that's how I do it. And it's like, and I'm still doing it now with me, but it's weird because you do this out of like a coping, avoiding. I don't want to talk. I don't want you. Let's not drag this into a sad, sappy conversation about the person that is like whatever's going on. Instead, let me try to make you laugh about it, and then we can move on. And that's not part of my life, so I get to move on. This time, it's like, oh shit, I can't escape it because it's me and it's fucked. And so I keep going to these places and doing all these things, and I'm more tired than I've ever fucking been, dude. I'm gonna sleep so good after this stream just playing this game, like worn me the fuck out. But dude, how are you? How's the fam? How are you guys doing? And have you played this game, dude? Have you played Kill Knight? I know we all do this thing where you kind of go through, like, I don't, like, there's no games I want to play. I'll look at the game, and then I'll be like, I'll sit here and get high in front of the game, and then I'll turn it on. Like, if you force yourself to play this, dude, it's kind of it's really hard to not play. It's really hard to stop playing. And, dude, I haven't even beat the second level. This is about to be embarrassing. And this is how good the game is. I got over 35 hours in this game. Well, I got like 33. Probably close to 35 now. And let's see. I just started streaming again recently. I am now a college instructor, and wait, you're a college instructor, bro? What are you I have to, like, it's got to be like auto mechanic stuff, right? Is there a mechanic college, or is it like what kind of stuff? Yeah, dude, that's fucking baller, man. That is crazy. I'm fucking proud of you, dude. That is amazing, dude. 5 kids. It's your life. You do whatever the fuck you want. If this is what makes you happy, I'm happy for you. Yeah, dude. That's great. That's fucking great, man. Whenever you said I am now, I thought you were saying I am now playing Kill Knight. I'm like, bro, yeah, it's crazy, right? I can't even believe you're replying to me. So it's real easy. There's like 5 levels. Haven't even got to the second one, but at the same time, I have been. Oh, I was playing on Acolyte. Oh, I forgot I put on Regret. Damn, dude. This is the easiest mode. I do special industries training along with side IT business, and I teach Apple coding. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. I've been learning, fucking around. I've been learning Godot a little bit. I got a little project in the works. I've been trying to jump the AI train because it seems like it seems like you kind of have to, there is no, it's not optional, is what it seems like in the what, like a 5 year period, it was like AI's lame to like, and you rarely hear, and it's like, let's talk about something else. And then now it's like everybody's like really almost annoying. It's a little annoying. It's kind of gay. Why? Like all the AI talk is a little much. A little over the top. But anyways, I brought it up and I got mad. All right, so but yeah, dude, I've been messing around with the Gemini in the terminal. And dude, this has been kind of cool because not showing this stream. Sorry, stream. I apologize, y'all. Keep me accountable. But yeah, dude, I've got Gemini and I've got different. You stream on Kick or Twitch, bro? I'm on both. I'm on YouTube now. I'm on vertical. I'm on everywhere. I'm everywhere. You can't escape me. But dude, I feel like my Twitch chat is definitely more poppin'. Of course, it's not like I haven't streamed in my streaming frequency has been really awful for any kind of like retention. So this has been my, I feel like I came out, spilled the beans, was like, hey guys, I'm kind of fucking, I feel like shit. And so these streams, I'm probably going to feel like shit, but I stopped streaming because I feel like shit. So if the show sucks a little, like, I'll try to make, you know what I'm trying to say, dude. I just felt like I couldn't do a show if I felt bad. And now I'm like, I feel like I can't do anything to feel good but do the show. So you got a sponsor? No, dude, I need one. Who's giving it out? I'll do whatever. Let's see, what can I do? Oh yeah, hold on. So what I did is I got a little Linux terminal here. Let me see if you can see all this. Well, dude, yeah, okay. And yeah, dude, I got Gemini running here at the house. You know what I'm saying? And the cool thing is that I have all the context. So like, I don't know how much you mess around with them, but they always be forgetting stuff after a while. However, I got all this stuff right about here. And a nice little sexy shell. Where is it? And then I've been making different directories. So like, oh, here, let's do this. Instead of the medical stuff, let's do something fun and cool. WGG. Oh, okay. So I am sponsored by WGG, but it's like, I don't got anybody buy. I feel like everybody's on gamers. It's like gamer subs are bust, you know? But I have some, let's see. If there's none in, let me see if I can. You would have to come over to Twitch. And you can't even see it. It's barely, there's a Mick Foley VHS tape right here. And on the right of the Mick Foley VHS tape is the, what is it, Blue Raz? What do you drink? I always drink the Blue Raz. It's really good. No, I think it's really good. I agree. It's just as far as like, commission-based stuff is always a little rough. But it's good to have something. In case I do get back on my shit and stuff starts happening. Here, let's do this. I'm still learning Linux, so I'm not very good. Okay, I'm pretty bad. From a game, dude, yeah, that'd be sick. I need like 18 chairs. Okay, yeah, let's go here. So here's, let me go back. So here's a directory that I have for like my my little game project that I've been working on. Okay, let's see. If you could write the, what is it called? The description on the Steam page. Let's do that. On the Steam page for the current project. Oh wait, let's have a little more fun with it. Convene the council. Is that the right word? I think it is. They'll know what I mean. Dude, my brain. Council to come up with a Steam page description for the current game project. Oh, let's just the name. Anything with born in it, people are going to be like, oh, let's check this out. All right, so. Big fail. Let's do this, though. Oh, whoops. All right, here we go. Coming in the code, Gremlins, Force. All right, I'm going to check pull these guys up because I am not sure how long this is going to take Gemini. Okay. Okay. Bro. Do they send you one? What's the deal? What's the discount on this? What's the price on it? Black Friday sale. I bet this is the year-round sale. Oh, dude. These are cool. These are cool, and if anybody is looking to get a gaming chair, then I would suggest you go check out my homie's Kids Link for blacklight chairs. Okay. Oh, it's still go. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, the scroll is like, oh. Oh, because I have a game on right now, so it's like the game thinks I'm doing something. Maybe I don't know. It's registered. I don't know. What just happened? Did I fuck some shit up? Okay. Oh my gosh! Stop it. It's because this game is in the background. That's so funny. How do I fucking? Doop, 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 doop. Oh my god. You know what? I'm killing this for now. Got a little troublemaker right here. What is happening? What have you done? What the fuck? Dude, it's trying to break out. Trying to break out, bro. All right. So anyways, wait, what the? All right, this really wigged out. Let's try again. I'm so sorry, dude. This fucking great content, bro. Good job, bro. All right, here we go. Give an eye. He should, like, my upper tier guy should just know. Convene the council to come up with a short, with a concise description of the Threadborn project. Okay, my Lanta. I was telling the baby good night, dude. Perfect, because I messed up everything somehow. Let me make sure that this is gonna scroll. Like, I had the game up in the background. I was like doing some weird stuff. Oh wait, hold on. Why didn't they convene the council? Is the council? Okay, Threadborn is a 2D narrative-driven game prototype being built with the Godot engine. The gameplay focuses on making choices and events that dynamically alter characters' stats and traits. It features a 2.5D visual style. Some of these things may not stick around. Dude, so it's Snake the Jake. The E in Snake is a 3. That's the only weird thing. Make a 3. Snake the Jake. 3 for E. All one. Yeah. So it features a 2.5D visual style and combat system where players actively control some characters while supporting characters act on their own. The core experience is about seeing how players' decisions create a meaningful and branching story. Yeah, so that's kind of it. Yeah, that's probably the best that they could do. Where is the council? But dude, this little Gemini guy's been pretty cool. Been pretty sick. And the cool thing is, like, I can have it save files to to like different directories, so it doesn't mix up any kind of context. And then we can go into that specific, like the game directory, the medical directory, and then just be like, hey, read the recap of everything so far, which I have them just like, recap everything at the end of our session, save that file. Then I come in, they read that file, we have fresh context, but they know like everything we're doing ish. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on, yeah, I know. Oh shit. Oh, it's in the okay. So it is. I thought that this one could access it. It is just in the threadboard directory. Got it. So here's what we'll do. My bad. I'm loining here. Oh wait, am I not doing it? Oh no. Whatever. This works. Still learning. Final try here. Um. Let's get a little more involved here. So what should happen now is that if every oh dude, what up? Welcome into chat. Dude, you can see our cute little snake things. So what should happen now is that yeah, we have all of our different members of the council here. They all act as like separate thinkers. Now, I've never convened them before, so I hope I'm not ruining them. All right, hello, Snake. The council is now in session. I will read the context files to gather each member's persona and then generate a discussion on creating a solid Steam page for Threadborn. All right, here we go. This should be a little more fun. And it's taken her a little while to think. She broke last time, or it might have been the game that broke out. I don't know. Could be any combination of anything, since nothing's compatible and everybody just like shits it out, and then we have to figure out. We just live with the bugs. We just make features out of them. Yo, I'm Doc. What up? I feel like you're gonna like be like, hey, say my name and then a thing, and it'll be like, I'm docking your pay for touching my nuts in your mouth or something. You know what I mean? It always feels like a setup. We got I'm Doc over on Kick, dude. Thank you for popping in. I'm so sorry. I usually have you guys convened in one chat, but it's not like I don't have my shit together. I haven't streamed in a long time, so everything had to update, and everything that I said before that about nothing ever working, nobody cares a shit, that stands. So with the updates, I'm like, I have to go back and like hold the hand of everything. All right, so here's what we got. We got a lot here. Council's gathered the agenda, the Steam or the Threadborn Steam page. Pragmata says, let's be realistic. We need a page up yesterday. A short description, 5 screenshots showing the 2.5D art, a trailer cut from existing gameplay, and a price. That's it. Minimum viable product. We can pretty it up later. Dude, see, like, this shit is helpful. And these guys are like, yeah, I'm having a little fun with it, needless to say. Designer, absolutely not. The Steam page is the first chapter of our story. Oh, are they talking? So is this one following up? Hold on. Absolutely not. The Steam page is the first chapter of our story. It needs to be an experience. We should use the About This Game section to propose a question, not just list features. Something like, they were flawed, they were broken, they were yours. What will you sacrifice to hold your party together? We need to hint at the hidden depths, the personality sliders, the emergent chaos without showing a single spreadsheet. Player Advocate here says, Let's see. I agree with the designer's spirit, but the pragmatist has a point about clarity. Is it fun? Is it clear? Players need to know what they're doing. We must show a GIF of the dude. This guy wants a GIF of the core loop, recruiting a character, a snippet of a choice, and the consequence. Show, don't just tell. And for the love of all that is playable, make the genre clear. True. I don't know what to call this because it really is like I'm scared people are gonna rob me of my ideas. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not that important, okay? I'm not. This idea has been had by many folk, just nobody dumb enough to like smash their face into Godot to try to make it happen, okay? All right. I just realized what a douche I just sounded like. It was on accident, okay? What was I saying? A strategy game story generator, don't make me guess. That is true. Oh, yeah, the genre. Here's the idea for you to steal. Did you stick around? Because here's your idea to steal. Idea stealers. I know you're there. I fucking see you, okay? I see you. Hold on. I can't do anything right. I see you. You idea stealers. Okay? You're not hiding from me not one time. Not 2 times. Shame on me. Even 1/3 of the time. Okay? All right. Before I forget the idea. So the idea is like, did you guys ever play like Oregon Trail? Obviously, I feel like everybody did play Oregon Trail. And the point of Oregon Trail is to be like a historical style game where you're gamifying some really hard times. Okay, I messed around with Godot. It's been a while though. Oh shit! I just heard my roommate yell, which means he can probably hear me yell. I should check and see if he's all right. It's fine. It's so we've been on for a while. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't have a working loop or I'd pull my stuff up right now. It gets like bugged after the first or second screen, but I'm trying to like put one prototype together where it's not even like gameplay. It's more of like all of the mechanics that I have which seem like they're going to it seems like debug hell, but I'm just kind of putting them in one kind of scripted event that actually won't be in the game, but I just want to see if they work. Like I have them set in a way because the way it's set up is Oregon Trail. The most fun part about Oregon Trail is if you played Oregon Trail 2 Deluxe Edition or even not Deluxe, then what you could do is you could go in and you could create your party and you could name everybody in your party. You could say how many people, you could put their age. Okay, so you can have like 76-year-old Betsy, who you just put, she's going to die. I don't know why she thinks she's going to make it to Oregon. This is a crazy idea for Betsy. And so you play the game, and it's mostly just like the loop. But every now and again, Betsy gets a snake bite. And then, dude, we played one time on stream where there was like this. Well, obviously it's not the same snake, but this one person just kept getting bit by like snakes. It was like, Ridge, how do you proceed? Left or right? Left. Bit by snake. This guy. We're like, oh, that's crazy. I hope he don't. Oh, watch out. You're going to die. It was like named after a chatter. And then it was like, tree. What do you do? Sniff it or blow? The blowjob. Give the tree a blowjob. And of course, depending. That's up to you. Anybody can make that choice. It could happen to anybody. And then it's like, same guy gets bit. Dude, it happened like 6 times. It was crazy. The same person got bit by a snake. So that's what makes, in my opinion, that game so fun. I don't think it's anything about the history. There might be some weirdos out there that are like, I really love how accurate the history of Oregon Trail was. But I think it's more about like the goofy funness. I miss video games where people sat on a couch and we would just take turns playing like a short game. You know what I mean? Like, here's Mortal Kombat, you go until you get fucking. Now I'm gonna go till and I feel like Oregon Trail when I was young. That's one of my Happy Gilmore happy places. Is like me and my cousin sitting around playing Oregon Trail 2. There's a quote that this is all cool story, bro. Shit, I apologize. I'm sorry. There's a quote that my cousin said one time when we were playing, and it's like, there's not a whole lot of things I can remember about the game. It's just like loose memories and the vibe, but there's a handful, and this one I don't think I'll ever forget. I think if I'm like get dementia, this might be one of the last things that leave my mind. But my cousin Tyler was playing, and there's like the hunting mini game. If you've played two, it might be in one. I didn't. I don't even know if I've played one. I think I've just played the remake, and I was like, this is not what I wanted. This kind of sucks. Um, but yeah, so there's a hunting mini game. So you stop. You have to. It's just like you look out of a screen, and your mouse is a gun, and things go across, and you try to shoot them. And whenever you shoot, like if there's hidden deer, everything that's hidden just runs. And so my cousin Tyler shoots, and all of these things start running. There's like this group of deer running across the screen, and they're all going about the same, but there is one little straggler at the back. He nails the straggler, and he's like, "Yeah, I got the slow one." And I'll never forget that. That'll never leave my mind for the rest of, and like, it'll be the final thought. Like whenever I'm like put in a straitjacket in a mental ward somewhere, I'm gonna be walking around going, "I got the slow one. I got the slow." Like that'll be right before Catatonia. I played the one on Switch, and it was not what I was wanting out of Oregon Trail at all, dude. We just had so. I might be able to pull up a couple of clips here. Let's finish what the council says, and we'll move on. Chill. Dude, I think we got some clips of it. But oh yeah, so my idea, like, okay, so here's the question: what genre is Oregon Trail? Survival? Sure, but like, if somebody says, "Hey, let's play the survival game," do you think Oregon Trail? I guess you could maybe say point and click survival, maybe. Okay, yeah, dude. Even the AI are like, "What are we calling this, dude?" Horror, dude. True. Like if you were trying to make it to a place and you're like, "Oh, guys, we never got this far. We're almost there," and something does, like, you could actually pull up. You could click a little thing at any point during the like game. You could go to the menu, like pause the game, and you get like a map overview, and there's like a little icon in the bottom right that's just like three vague white people. I mean, Oregon Trail, and you click that, and it would pop up a little window, like a little pop-up window, because it's a Windows 95 game, and it would show all of the names of the people you named, and like their status. And if you hovered over their status, bro, it would tell, like, so if it's like the statuses would be mostly vague, but it's actually still way more deep than anything that we really see now. So it'd be like broken bone, and then you hover over it and it's like broken ankle, and like anything that happened, it was hyper specific. If you hovered, like, guy got snake bite, he's has a fever, blah blah blah, and it was just so in depth, dude. So you're trying to make it to a point that you've never made it before, and you're like, "Oh no, what does our guys look like?" You'd check and you look and you're like, taking his last breaths. It would never say that, but it's how you would feel, and that is the horror element of it. Dude, and sorry, last thing, and we're going right now for the clips. No, sorry, I lied. We're finishing this. But sometimes it would show an image, it'd be like strangers on the horizon. What do you do? And that always did creep me out. Like it was scary, just like dark silhouettes on like a sunset with trees in the background. But you don't know. Are they? You don't know. What do you do? Are they cool? Are they not cool? Who knows? Anybody's guess. Let me open this door. I'm dying. I'm burning up. Okay, that's much. All right, let's get through this. So I agree with the designer's spirit, but the pragmatist has a point about clear. Oh yeah, we read this. Moving on to the UI designer here. Aesthetically, the game must be the page must be cohesive with the game. The background should be the frayed paper texture. Screenshots need to be carefully curated to show the Praxis compromise in action. Okay. A clean narrative focus shot, and then the same shot with the tactical view open. Okay. Demonstrates our core. Okay, yeah, I get it. Perfect. Thank you. Chaos Agent. Boring. Let's break the format. The main trailer should be 90% beauty. Yeah, I agree with this. I agree with this. Now, obviously, we're just talking here, and I'm still working on even a prototype. But the prototype has some of the weird stuff in it, and I have some really fun, weird ideas for like how you can just end up. And like I know it sounds like crazy scope creep, and it is a bit, but it's like the way that I have it structured is basically like once I have the frame in place, which will be a little difficult, not as difficult as it sounds, then I can just put conditions on like different large files with different scenarios and then just link the branches, and then it's like boom boom boom. I know I'm making it sound it's not going to be that easy, but yeah. So anyways, boring. Let's talk about the format. And my thought was that I want the game to be presented as kind of like this isn't historic. But it is going to seem like pretty butterflies, rainbows with Oregon Trail elements. And I wanted to have some really weird, scary, dark stuff in it too. So I think that's what Chaos Agent's gonna say. I think he's gonna say, "Yo, let's be a little misleading with the fucking title because the game has some absurd paths." All right, so boring. Let's break the format. The main trailer should be 95% beautiful, emotional music over character art. Then the final 3 seconds is a rapid-fire, unmitigated disaster reel. A character accidentally setting the whole party on fire. A dialogue choice leading to a cult of dogs. A synergy so broken it crashes the game. Don't sell the game they think they want. Sell them the chaos they don't know they need. Also, can we make the buy now button run away from the cursor? I don't think we can. That's kind of cool. I like that. I think, would that make you buy something more if you were like, I'm about to buy it and the thing moves? Or even if you're like wish listing it and it moves, you're like, wait, what the fuck? I don't think it's possible, but it's a cool idea. Chaos is appealing, but let's structure this. The page is the system, the data is the screenshots, and the. Bro. Oh, are they timing me out now? Dude, they must have. Are they changing some stuff? It seems like that. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I gotta up. Either way, I'm glad. I don't know what the architect was gonna say, but fuck him, dude. He was probably gonna say some boring shit. Also, Corey, did you know this is a movie? Hold on. If I told you, I don't know if you've already read the synopsis because it's been in the background. Anybody here, if I told you that there is a if I told you there was a mafia movie. Sorry. Yes. If I told you there's a mafia movie with Forrest Whitaker in it, would you, from the 90s, do you remember that? Or all right, what if I told you that, like, okay, what if it was what if Forrest Whitaker was obviously the hitman in this mafia movie? What if I told you that? Does that ring any bells? Okay, wait for it. Now, this one, all right, I'm sorry, guys. I should really stop playing around with you. What if I told you that there was a 1999 mafia movie where Forrest Whitaker is the hitman who is a samurai who is very, like, I guess, astute in the ancient studies of some, like, samurai. So he's a samurai hitman for the mafia in 19... If I told, would you believe me? Here it is. This is like the craziest sentence I've read in a long time. First part of the sentence is pretty normal. Stars Forrest Whitaker as the title character. Okay. Now there's a comma, and after the comma, the shit hits the fan. Oh my god, not offhand. I'd watch it though. Dude, a hitman for the mafia who adheres to the ancient warrior code of the samurai, as outlined in yeah. So, yeah, he's a hitman for the mafia who adheres to the ancient warrior code of the samurai. What the This is it, bro. So, somebody sent me a link earlier. They're like, you can watch it for free on YouTube. So that's probably what I'm gonna do once I end the stream here. Fucking Ghost Dog, bro. What the hell is this? Technically, it's Ghost Dog: The Way of the Samurai. Like if somebody leaked this to you one word at a time, like if somebody had couldn't speak with speed, like they had slow speech, Like, hey, you want to watch a movie? You're like, sure. What's it called? They're like, Ghost. Oh, is it a horror movie? No, let me finish. Ghost Dog. Oh, horror movie. This is like a sequel to like Pet Sematary. It's like, no, it's like Ghost Dog The Way. Oh, is it kind of, it's like a travel? No, The Way of the Samurai. Oh, I don't know what to ask now. I got a great movie. Yeah, yeah, dude, exactly, dude, exactly. So yeah, somebody brought this to my attention, and I think I'm just gonna bookmark this page in case I ever forget. This is like I've never seen a more bookmarkable page. How is it received? I don't want to like spoil anything. Let's just read some names here. Okay, we got Handsome Frank. Oh, dude, Vinny Vella as Sammy the Snake. So I'm curious to see what I don't remember doing this. Gangsta in Red, bro. Samurai in Camouflage. Oh, dude, hold on. Earlier, and they also told, hold on. The soundtrack's by RZA. And when somebody typed it in chat, I did read RZA, but my brain was like SZA, and I'm like, dude, was SZA even a thing in 1999? And then I came here, I was like, oh, RZA, I got it. How crazy, dude! This is like the craziest thing. How does nobody know about this? This kind like before the Avengers. This is kind of like the Avengers. You got Forrest Whitaker. You got RZA. Who else? I don't know who else. But yeah, violence and cross. Wait, are we seriously going to do an analysis on the movie? Dude, come on, Wikipedia. Somebody really is into this movie. Let's go to the reception. Okay, was largely positive, dude. 84% on Rotten Tomatoes. Can we just go right now? Is it still? Oh no, hold on. Is it still holding strong? This is the last thing I want to see, and then it's fucking it's we're setting the damn, like trying to make sure that none of my searches of like big booty bitches was in that. So I was just making sure. And then we're gonna destroy this game. We're gonna set the record on this game, and then I'm gonna get out of here. This has been solid. But don't, that doesn't mean leave now. That doesn't mean leave now. What am I doing? Rotten Tomatoes. This is my life lately. I feel like, dude, I feel like Drew Barrymore, dude. I'm going full Barrymore right now. Where is it? Rotten Tomatoes right here. Do. And we will wait. I thought I was on at Nintendo for a second. Dude, it's still at 84%. It cannot be. Dethrone. Wait, Ghost Dog. Wait. Hold the front phone book. There's a sequel? Oh, this. Hold on. Tell me why this looks like the 1999 movie. And this looks like the 2003 movie. Why do I feel like they fucked this one up? Like the Matrix assimilated these two, and I was like, wait, guys, which Ghost Dog is which? Well, dude, the Detective Tales got to have the dog. I bet in another Matrix, like the parallel next, like our neighbor Matrix, dude, it's Forrest Whitaker and the dog, and then this guy's the samurai. What do you want to bet? I don't know how we're gonna solve that, but I bet all of it. All right, well, here, dude, that's insane. Can I just see different review numbers? Who's the most recent review? Can I see? Top. What's the most recent? I don't ever do Rotten Tomatoes, bro. I'm into like more of a Fresh Tomatoes. Dude, literally, dude, holy fuck, bro. The movie has gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 reviews this year. That's insane. Oh no! Wait, Heading Nowhere, like a European movie. What does the protagonist wants to say, bro? What do you wants to say? How about 2.5 stars for this guy? Am I right? It's not just a film; it's art at its best, dude. Sun blessed ass. I believe you. I know she wouldn't lead us wrong. I assume, dude, maybe him, maybe I don't know, maybe they. Sunblessed and Ass could be two different people for all we know. One of the better films I've seen in a long time. Not only is it good gangster samurai, dude, what is? Not only like of all the gangster samurai hybrid films that I've seen, is this like a genre I've missed? Well, I guess technically the samurais are kind of always taken out, but I think of a gangster movie as different. All right, but it's simple, great story, some content. Warning here, but otherwise solid film. Okay. The movie showed a mix of many ideas and cultures: hood, Italian mafia, samurai. Dude. And this is, look, guys, I know there's a lot of talk out there to stop the DEI machine. But if you completely dismantle the DEI machine, you're not, I mean, who else is going to, who else is going to bring this together? It's hood, Italian mafia, and samurai cultural symbolism. Okay? Ghost follows his own unique rules and lifestyles, is very touched with himself. The movie is also packed with symbolism. Okay, Phil T, you can eat my sword, dude. Super slow, kind of interesting and quirky, but really can't recommend. What are you looking for in a film? Yeah, find one word. Yeah, dude. Like, what are you looking for in a film, dude? Interesting and kind of quirky is about as good as it gets. Worst movie I've seen in year, dude. Samuel E. Fuck you, Samuel E. All right, Josh L. Simply superb. The devil's in the details of this film. Sure, the story is good enough to stand on its own, but the performances coupled with the cinematography and soundtrack puts this one over the top. Okay, we're watching the trailer. We're watching the trailer. Dude, I haven't seen Zombievers. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Damn, I'm an MSNBC guy. It's coming up in my feed. Ghost dog. Ghost dog. Gotta get a little dog and kill him and turn him to a ghost. Then I'll have a ghost dog. Gonna get it all camera, really piss off Peter. Gonna get myself a ghost dog. Dude, hey, you want a sequel guy to do the soundtrack? I'm your guy, dude. Bro, like this. All right, I just want the trailer. I just love this screenshot right here because this implies that he's about to kill the dog. Is there even a dog? There wasn't even a dog mentioned. Is he the dog? We did call each other dog in the night. All right, here we go. I can game though. We've broken the talking engine. We're gonna ghost dog trailer. Ghost dog trailer, and then we're gonna fucking work our gaming muscles. All right, here it is. Official trailer starring. Oh my, bro, I'm hooked. I'm hooked. This is gun, dude. Yes, this is actually like they were like, hey, let's do a Final Fantasy 8 movie, and they were like, no one's really gonna get it, so let's just do Ghost Dog instead. And everybody's like, oh yeah, that makes way more sense. Dude, Forrest Whitaker as starring as Squall. Can we please get this? What the fuck, dude? What? I don't know what's happening. I think they were like, we have to make a movie that has a trailer that can't be turned away from. Are these real? That They did it. They did the thing, guys. They did it. They did the thing. Starting out strong, bro. This. And the film's aware. The film knows. They just showed that they know. They're like, wait, what the fuck are we going? What the fuck is this jerk off's name again? Everybody's gonna whack you. Everybody in that whole family is looking to whack you, Ghost Dog. You better watch out. Every corner there's somebody gonna whack you. Ghost Dog getting whacked. We gonna let me see that red rocket, Ghost Dog. You getting whacked. Okay. There's something we have to do. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's only. Hold on. Where's the frame? It could be this. All right, guys. We just have to sit here for a few seconds, okay? If we sit here for a few seconds, then that means everywhere for a small amount of time. The stream's thumbnail will be just like the happiest we've ever seen Forrest Whitaker, and maybe even this pigeon. And probably, dude, look how derp this one is. Wait for it. Pretty sure. Okay, all right. The thumbnail is now Forrest Whitaker. We move on. You ever want to watch a movie where Forrest Whitaker is John Wick? Well, damn. Damn. Forrest Whitaker just got real relatable there at the end. Okay. You can follow something like Ghost Dog. It is in 7:30 p.m. hours. All right. I'm going to close my door, grab my headset, hang tight. Okay. Back up in this motherfucker. What? The funny thing is I'm turning on my headset to try to be quiet, but I feel like it just makes me not realize how loud I am. Corey, are you still there, bro? Sorry, is it cool if I call you by the Sea Dog? Can I call him dude, Ghost Dog? I hate that I just changed my Twitch name, because if Ghost Dog is pretty up there. Dude, are you? I know I'm gonna look. Okay, I'm not happy about all. I hate it. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay. I haven't done any organization in a while. What is this? Oh, everybody, go get your chairs. Got your chairs here. You trying? Are you a Ghost Dog trying to not get whacked by the mafia? Well, there ain't no place safer than a black light seat. Right? Capiche? Bing, bada, boom. All right, here we go. I was gonna say, dude, if you're still there, bro, there's a game that you should, and I can show it to you. I will do the for real final. This is the one time. For the one time, we will have a clause we will have a reset clause condition. Lips are so fucked. If it doesn't go according to plan, we will reclause. We will have a clause. We're Santa Claus. I get one, maybe two reach. Have to see what. But Dude, if you're still there, you should check out Arena Breakout Infinite. And if you are there, and after this one time with the reset clause of the let's see how it goes, is a very, very strict guideline. Everyone knows that. Then I'll do a round of that. I feel like it's the only FPS game where I'm like, I am him. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Trying to like seep Mountain Dew and dried out body. There's a strategy to it, and you wouldn't understand. Oh, dude, I need to make a Trogdor variant of my little 3-snake. I didn't realize until just now how much that guy looks like him. Okay. We are calling upon the RNG gods to please give us a good song here. Let me turn it down. Hold on. Hang tight. This ain't it. It is fire, but we need something like... Dude, this is great too, but... If our homie Matt was here in chat, we'd leave it. I need a good song. Come on. No. Oh, this isn't it, dude. I thought it was gonna hit. Come on. Here it is. Done. Oh, I forget. I'm trying to, like... My main goal here is to build up my sword charge, which I'm not doing well. Here we go. And then we have to counter this enemy that only shows up like 1 or 2 times, but I think we have to do it on the first one. So that's the goal. I'll let you know when it happens. Bro, I'm a sword man. No, how did I lose the combo? That's crazy. Madness. What am I wearing? We're cranking it. Oh, come on. What is happening? I'm so annoyed. We're taking this tiny. Here it is. Because if I don't know what I'm doing wrong, I'm not gonna get it right. It says just hold 0. Like, why is that not... Like, I nail it every time here. Okay. I've never done that in game, and that seems like a huge thing to be able to do. All right, here we go. All right, we kept our combo. Let's go. All right, let's get our sword charge. We have to have that third of the sword at the bottom filled. And I can't shoot my special right now. Sorry, babe. I can't shoot my special right now. Here it comes. Here he is. Come on, big fella. I can't move. I have to stay in. Okay, here, I got it. I got it. I hate this. Alright, this is the last try. This is the final retry of the retry clause. Hold on. Sorry. Where's the music? Man, okay. Final try. Why is that so? We're still gonna rock it. Why is this so blown out? If you turn it up, it like sounds blown out. I think they're just like cucking my quality because they know I'm killing their ads. Okay, here we go. Had my fingers in the wrong place. We got that sword charge early this time. That's the fucking bombist. That's a fucking rhombus. No, it was not good. All right, we need to focus everything out of here. And it's got to be the first attempt. Otherwise, I'm going to be covered. You see, he just is not good. He just can't aim. I hate this. Here we go. Did I kill him? Who cares? We keep it. We're running it. And now I don't have to be, I don't have to do anything but just destroy it. I don't have to be conservative at all. Dude, I bullied this guy. That's a work of art. Let's go, guys. This is the run, dude. We tank those, okay? Where's the score? All right, we're halfway to the high. Oh, do not. Ooh. Come on. Nope. There's two of them? Nope. Oh. Let me get it now. Let me get it now. I cannot be stopped. Okay, well, we did a thing one time, and that's kind of cool. Dude, we have Spotify ads, dude. I'm killing everything this... Indeed, guys. Dude, butter help. Help with the butter on it. Oh, is that a boss? Dude, I almost lost my combo. I almost lost my mind. That's right. Help with the butter on it. I always wonder that. Oh, I landed right in it. Okay, where are some guys? What is happening? What was that? Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my Lanta. Let's go. This is the jam. This is what we need. Let's go, dude. This is the one. We're about to do it. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm locked in. What is this? What's happening? New best, y'all. Come on. Gotta get this moth out of here. Go. Go. Worth it. We tank those. Again. That funny feeling. Get... No. Come on. Did I do it? Google's... I thought it was... It is Bugle, not Google. I'm good. I'm validated. I don't want to brag, but when it comes to that particular level, I might just be among the top 10,000 in the world on accident today. Okay, so. I've almost knocked something. All right, yeah. Okay. Just saying. What did we unlock? Let's see. And then we're moving on. Yo, Riot, you still out there, bro? What did I get? Nothing? You're kidding. Oh, I have to beat all the levels. Okay. I have to beat the angel on the hardest thing. Okay. Kill during hyperdrive? How? Obeying all the traffic laws in Grand Theft Auto 5. I'm back, had to do some stuff. Bro, I just beat a level I've never beat before, and I got an A. Buy a drone. So real quick, before I get stuck in the music, the contract did say in the fine print that I get one shot at the new level if I did beat it, but we just didn't read it out loud because we assumed I would never beat it. But yeah, Arena Breakout Infinite, dude. Did you hear me whenever I brought that up? I don't know if you were around. Dude, it's free. It's on Steam now, so it's not even hard to deal with, but I was playing it before it was on Steam. And it was like, hey, go to this sketchy website, download this game. It's good. I promise, dude, it's good. And it's like, now it's on Steam, so. But dude, it's been really fun. So if you haven't played it, you should check it out. If you want to check it out, I can do a round right after. I just want to see what this new level is, especially since I'm like full on locked into Super Saiyan God mode. Crack. Okay. I haven't played it or heard it. Dude, it's fun. The problem is if I describe it to you, you're gonna like the description, the words I have to use to describe it are gonna turn you off. So just bear with me, okay? I don't know how long these are. This can't be very long. We have a new level. We call upon the RNG gods. I hate to interrupt this Bo Burnham, but it's a new level, new song. These are the rules. I don't make them. Here we go. Give us something good. This is good. All right, here it is. It's done. This is the song. Here we go. Oh, those are spikes. I should have known spike hole bad. This is like the way that the last level is at the very end, but at the very beginning. So I don't know how long this is gonna work. Let's go. Oh, I lost my combo. That's sad. In the back of my regular. Oh, actually, I love this. We have pillars? Last level didn't have pillars. I can hide. I can break line. Come on. Don't let my first try end like this. Not like this. I just one-shot the rest of this game. We're not doing it. If I beat this level, we're moving on. What? This is a new enemy. I've never seen this guy before. Okay. Big old fireball spitting man. And, okay. Nice combo wombo, but y'all missed. Let's go, baby. Oh, we just live here. I know something's gonna fuck this. Oh, that's... Got it. I mean, I'm pretty laser trained at this point, so... Did you see it? Did you see the Wombo combo, bro? They were like, we're going to lock you in with these lines, and then we're going to shoot fireballs at you. But lines were a little bit early. Come on, guy. What? Okay, Come on. This is it. Oh, come on, lady. What are these guys doing out here? I don't know what these purple dudes are. They're sketching me out. Oh, the pillars move. Cool. I can't find anything to shoot. Dude, boss fight. Get out of there. So something's going on with my gun where it's like, oh, if there's a certain enemy out, it won't let me suck. I can't do any. I can't suck, dude. Get dicked on. Okay. Whew. That Wombo combo was a bit more effective. Oh, it's built into him, dude. He shits an arrow and charges forward. You're gonna have to try a little bit harder than that, big man. Oh shoot, that one might work. That one might do it, fella. Okay, I was like, did I just waste that? Need it, clutch it. This is good, but... Ooh, come on. No, not like this. I was trying to find the right song. It's fine. I can live with it. I just wanted to see it. Okay. Give me one song. We gotta smoke, dude. We have to have to decompress. So, dude, Arena Breakout Infinite is free on Steam right now. It's a really cool game. Dude, you can actually probably get on their creator program since they're so new. I just got on, and I need to figure out what all I can do. I've just been... Energy is a hard commodity for me to... And we have used... I think we dipped into Demaros today, but hey... I had a good time. It's the time of the season for loving. All right, let's do this. Also, this is a game, dude, that I just threw a thing up in Discord to see if anybody was interested. Let's see. Nobody probably, but Roadside Research is like a game where you run a gas station and you're aliens and you research humans, and there's a free demo that we can play. So I'm trying to get people, but obviously I'm trying to bring a Discord back from like not even the brinks of death. Like the brinks of death in a couple alternate realities. I feel like I haven't done anything in so long. But hey, I kind of like with the damn bag face, dude. I know, right? It's kind of cool. And there's a new Chris Chan Fall Guys, dude. Did you see new Chris Chan Fall Guys? I haven't played it. The reviews are bad, but all the bad reviews have nothing to do with the gameplay. Sega, I need you to understand that your target demographic for this game generally do not own credit cards. Like, so the skins are like $70. Like, do you want your Sonic to have shoes? $70, you little piece of shit. But aside, I hear the gameplay is good, so. All right. Well, I guess. Well, we're gonna be yelled at by a opening. Okay, thank God. Yeah, content creator code here. Fuck. I need to get mine out there. I don't know what to do. We're just gonna play today, and I promise I'll read emails and respond and act appropriately. That is a thing that I think will probably happen. But dude, this is I love this game. Like, I don't play a lot of shooters. In fact, people were like, the people that got me into this were like, dude, you should check this game out. And I'm like, I don't like those types of games, dude. I'm kind of over it. Like, bro, like, just everyone's whatever. And they're like, no, dude, just try it. I'm telling you. And they were right. This is what I was talking about, dude. This guy's smoking weed. That reminds me. New song. I don't know what I'm looking for, but not that. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Just maybe lower the volume a teeny baby tiny date baby Ted. I don't know if this works yet. Let me try. It doesn't work. For whatever reason, the game capture does not work on this game. So I have to do like weird shit to make this work. What do I... Oh. Okay, I think I know what to do. All right, hang tight. Boy, this is really going to upset her. It's gonna be fun. I know what to do. It's just, I gotta fix this later. Okay. Okay, so Arena Breakout Infinite. It is a Tarkov-like. I don't know if you played Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty has this in-game economy where it's like the game is pay to win, but you can actually like reasonably grind the gear out. Like what happens is you sell this game. I guess you could technically say it's pay to win, but I can't imagine anyone ever paying for like money in the game because the game just throws like the only thing people would pay for is skins. Like I assume because like so you can buy coins or whatever and they give you free shit all like I haven't what's going on. Just free everything all of the time. Here you go. What's this? It's free. Have it. This is who's on. Oh dang. All right. So it's like boom. It's like I don't even know what's happening. I don't even know how many. There's too many free things to happen right now. Thank you. I'm doing stuff. Great. I can buy 2 pumpkins. I will have 2 pumpkins. So basically, you take these pumpkins. That game currently don't work on Linux. Oh, dude, you are running Linux, huh? Well, fuck. No, you don't have a Windows drive? I mean, I get it. Shit. That sucks. I fucking love this game. Alright, let me get my monitor settings right. I always turn this bad boy up for FPS. Okay, that's right. Let me make sure this isn't. Okay, no, that's right. Okay. Have been for 5 years. No Windows at all. A lot of games are working now, though, thanks to Steam and Proton. Dude, yeah, I was considering a move to Linux, but yeah, I think you have. I'm so glad I figured this out now, because this is like the only shooter I play. It would have been devastating. I don't know why Little Me is staying up. Little Me, what the? Big. Oh. Oh, I don't have anything there. Okay, got it. But we will now. I put this display capture. Let me kill Spotify. Activate my desktop sound. Can't play any music or everyone's gonna be so mad. Oh, small. Here we are. I should probably get rid of the fucking this. Get rid of that. Okay. Sorry. So it's basically Tarkov, but it's not like everyone
you're used
can
to the
play.
battlefield here, recruit.
It opens the menu, but does it go past that at the moment? So hopefully it will one day. Wait, did you download it, or are you just like that's what you're reading? And also, is that the game? Like, have you? I'm sure you probably did check. Like, you know where to look. But I was gonna say, what about the Steam version? I'm about to port this bitch myself, dude. Hold on. Burp derp 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 derp. We've already done everything I'm about to do. Arena Breakout running. We don't know until okay. Da, da, da. You could play it on Steam Deck? Oh wait. It's probably some wild workarounds. They better not shut out the Linux users. They're anti-cheat, dude. What the? All right, hold on. Let's take a look right here. I'm gonna get rid of this menu sound forever. Why do I keep it? It's nice when you're not streaming, but if you are streaming, it's like I just jump scared the living bejesus out. Boom. All right. Yeah. Here we are. This is oh no. Oh, it's auto dubbed, so it's just like it just sounds like a but maybe it's a lie. Why do I have to like try to everything we look at, I have to be like, where's the lie? Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Okay, I think maybe. Did he say I'm now or I'm not? Okay, maybe this is, I don't know if I trust this. They're like, hey, come to the Discord. We'll tell you how to do it. This is sketchy. Does he ever show the game run? I mean, I wonder if there's a launch option. Hold on. Is it a launch option? Bro, what about this right here? Have you done GE Proton 10-17? And then, hold on. What else do you got to do? Did that make sense, whatever he just did? I can go back. What about this right here? What about, or do they only have it in Spanish? Oh, wait. I'm trying to turn the music on. I'm playing the video. So, hold on. I didn't even see how he got here, but I think I know where he's at. But it is a different language, so. Let's just oh my god. Okay, so they're like the Discord is real, you guys. Look. Okay, but you do have to translate it all, which is gonna be gonna try it, download. Let's go, dude. So he's canceling. All right, so we're going to general. What? I have to do it myself now. I don't want to guess. Updates. Ooh, I assume you know how to do the thing, right? Like I assume you know how to get Proton in here, because I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. All right, here we go. I'll switch the audio whenever I get to the game. But dude, yeah, this is Pelican UX. They're not very. Let's see how many videos they made. I think that's the best indicator, and how long back. Oh look, I mean there's a stream with a real human from 2 years ago. This was probably legit. You know what? Should be done in 14 minutes? Hell yeah, bro. Well, dude, you'll have to. I don't think man. Well, I might be able to get in a game off stream. I'm $8 into the stream, and I did not expect it to go this long. So I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna do one game because I can't tease it, and then leave it. So I'll do one round, and try to be as badass as I'll try to teach you everything that's super important for the 14 minutes that you have, and then maybe I'll like eat some food and stream, and if you're down, we can game. But you'll have a tutorial to go through, like they force you. Okay, let's get rid of this guy for now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, hold up. Hold the front fridge. Hold the fridge door. I don't think it matters. I think this one's worse. And we go with this. Okay. Okay. Just while I pick my gear. Sorry. My brain is frazzled. I didn't know it was going to be so loud. I'm sorry for the jump scare. Okay, here we go. Let me pick my stuff out. What did I change? Oh, I know what I changed. Save. Confirm. I'm not going to... all right, squad. Turn on. All right, cool. I don't usually play in squads anyway. I just usually go solo. But I'd play in the squad mode solo. There's a solo mode, and I did my first game recently, and I did well. I killed. I came out with like 1 million. Maybe we'll do that. Oh, we need more action. No, we go in with the squads. All right. I'm already kitted up. Let's swap this out for some fresh. So it's a Tarkov like. So you go in, you just want to take out more than you enter with. And if you die, you're going to lose all your gear. And my current gear value right here, you can see, is like 1.3 mil. I have 21 mil in the bank, though. So I can die 21 times in a row before I even feel like I'm in a struggle. And that's if I literally am just almost max kit out with what I'm usually comfortable taking in. I don't like... I have to be in a squad with some homies if I'm going to gear up like all max out. You know what I mean? It just feels like I'm risking the biscuit too hard. Oh, I got one carved pumpkin. Oh, I got to take a pump. Let's take a pump. We're taking some pumpkins. Where them little pumps at, dude? How long do these last? One what? Okay, well, one. Oh, I didn't think about using. Oh, you can't put them in there. Why not? They're like, you have to be a man. All right, so we're gonna take in 2 pumpkins. They have an event right now where if you take in the pumpkin, you don't die. You extract the pumpkins, they age. And right now I've got a carved. You know what? We're going for it. We're going all the way. What's a better time to do it than on stream when you're a little distracted and probably at your worst mechanically in the game? Last double check of everything. So wait, do I even want this? I just stole. You know, I don't think I need it, and it's gonna slow me down. Dude, I don't. You know what? Yeah, I have too many guns. We're taking it. Everything looks good. Food. I need something to drink. Lame. No. We will take dose juice. Not Uno juice. Dose juice. So the most important thing, and so if you're still here, Corey, the most important Sea Dog, the most important thing that I could tell you, like the most important concept that I could get across to you in this game, and if you've played Tarkov, this will probably I'll probably just preaching to the choir, but, and I don't even know how this is in Tarkov, so I just could be wrong, but you know how you see things with your eyes, and then you see a thing move, and then that's kind of usually what triggers you to shoot the thing, said thing. So that still applies. But in most games, I feel like eyes are like the top sense to have. You need to like, there's an above that, which is hearing. Hearing is your eyes. Every sound you make is extremely loud, and you'll hear it from very far. So like in a game that's like pretty open, and if you're kind of like scanning, it's basically rustle, boop, boop. So to be fit, like if you're the dude rustling, it's not can somebody from the vantage points that can see me. It's can anybody within the radius hear me? Because then if they hear me, they're going to come looking for me. That might already make sense, but I would say that is the very biggest thing. Yeah. All right, let's do this shit. I think I have to go Forbidden Zone because I'm so fucking stacked. And I like to go to Northridge. I don't know this place very well. And I'm hoping that's the same for everybody else. I need something to drink. We got to smoke. It's going to be quick. Everybody get your dues, get your drinks, get your beers, your kitchen sinks. All right. Grab your bowls, your bongs, your pipes, your joints, your blunts, your stoves, your spliffs, whatever. Get it all together, dude. We're dabbing it up. Right here. It is solid, but I'm trying to find that solid. This is it. That super groovy Smoke Down song. Here it is, dude. Cheers, brother. Yo, dude, since you're a big shot fucking professor and things now, you'll have to wrangle the children and the family and come visit sometime. Yeah. It's funny not going to elaborate on my thought process. Yes, that offer stands. I assume I'll still be out here. Maybe I might be visiting you sooner than that. Who knows? We'll see what happens. All right, now we're letting RNG decide how much time we have to smoke. Could be 1 second, or it could be one bunch, 5 minutes. Now, what's Colorado is about to ask, dude, the state is great. I love this place. I just, I gotta get these. I just gotta get whatever's going on with me figured out. so I can enjoy the great state. Now we don't have our SNAP benefits. I heard you guys got your SNAP benefits. Like it's kind of crazy. I just stopped checking, dude. Like there was, oh shit, I just outed my. Well, obviously, guys, I'm not. I can't. I haven't worked for like 3 months. Except for like sporadic DoorDash, and I'm falling to pieces. So yeah, I decided I'd take the government handout, especially since the government. You know, I mean, if they can help me with the money, I think that's like better than they're gonna spend it. You know, oh damn, I spent all of my time being political about the. Yeah. All right, I gotta switch the sound over because this game capture doesn't work. It is a little weird, so I can't get the audio to come through unless I do something very. I do something for this game that I don't do for anything. Hey, Snap is a great fallback, man. Everyone deserves some help when they need it, dude. I agree. It's just kind of fucked in the butt that, like, you know, my art, like, and here's the funny thing. If they had done this, like, if this had happened to me at any other time that, you know, I was like, just any other month even, it would have just been so much more convenient. But like I said, right now, I've burnt all the fuel. The candle is out, you know. These I'm about to, dude, I can't put too much trash. I gotta clean my trash. No, dude. Well, here's the, what color did your state vote? What color did our state vote? I wonder if that, a little weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also, Mom just applied for hers. All right, where are we at? It's full focus time now. All right. We're at the village. We're going to have to clear this. There's going to be people here. That's the way she goes. What is my... I have to remember everything. So, you have obviously you have your crouch prone. You have a sneak walk, which is like... very essential. I'm out in the open, though, so I'm being a dumbass. Jeez, my mouse... my mouse was tethered. Okay. Oh, no. Is this still good? I feel like there's a slight lag now. Like, okay. That's better. Like, not just with the mouse, with the keyboard, too. To plug this in, or am I just... straight tripping, but we're also just straight... Dude, I can't... Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hold on, does it feel better? Come on. Dude. Worst time ever for this to happen. And I gotta change my bots. They're not... Okay, that's weird. And now it's all good. Well, now the keyboard's a little laggy, but whatever. I don't know what I just did, but we're gonna... I'm getting 60 frames. What is going... Do I have 2 games on? No. Holy crap. Holy resource bloat. Oh. I don't need this. What's going on here? Hold on. Close. What else do I not need? Sorry, Discord. Love y'all. Sorry, Vivaldi. You know. Love you too, but damn. What is going on here? Dude. Somebody is right here, too. I'm about to get shot. About to lose $1 million. No, we don't do that. This was fine before. Dude, I hate to do it. No. Well, no. Is this barn that detailed, bro? It's just, I'm streaming probably. I'm sorry, this is compelling stuff. Alright, let's just, Alright, Shadows, you can go down to balanced, okay? Okay. Will that give me enough to be happy? 75's not bad. 4K 75 I can live with. Live stream active. God, it just... Somebody's got the advantage on me. Alright, we're moving. Time to be big balls. You can only be small balls for so long. You have to evolve. I'm being very loud. And someone's right in here. That's a scav, so they don't count. They're not real. I think Tennessee only got partial payments, about 65%. Got you. Yeah, I didn't specify with Mom if it was like partial or whatever. Another scav. Makes me feel like it's a slow, lonely place in here. So I don't know if this is the condition. Sometimes there's a condition where it's like, go search clothes and you can leave in this one, out of this one place. Is that the condition here? Complete one urgent mission as a team. Okay, what is the mission? We're gonna give it a shot, I guess. I heard they're like whack, but so yeah, you just run around, you loot stuff. It's not as exciting solo. Like it's very I feel like it's very like this is my adrenaline. Nothing else makes me feel alive. I think I got this whole town. Oh my gosh, what a desk pop, dude. Holy desk pop. Yeah, I do a lot of looting. Ooh, acoustic panel. Alright, what's the one urgent mission that I'm like right beside? We'll get Mouse, don't you eat. What's going on? Okay. Here we go. Maybe it's like, oh, UI screen, I can take a break. My polling rate is absolutely blown, senpai. That's not the only... Alright. Me talking to the anime waifu that is my mouse. This is a terrible spot. Sometimes you just have to sit, crouch, and listen. Reminds me of when I used to play PUBG. Dude, yeah, I mean, hey, it's a military-themed shooter, right? This one just feels different. I feel like if you make good shots, you're rewarded. I feel like I'm just saying, yeah, you just have to play it, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't articulate into words. That's why I said if I describe it, it's not going to sound good. Okay, these missions aren't super de-duper bad. Oh. Titanium alloy. I just realized my headset wasn't even turned up all the way. Let me turn this down slightly so you guys aren't... You're not hearing the loudest shots in the world. Okay, I think we're good. But I feel like the map design is very good. Is that a team? There's no way. This is the only game where I'm one guy. Oh no, these are like... No, these are scavs. But yeah, you get the scabs, you know. You get the loot. These missions are... I've never done one of these before. And I think I'm... Damn, I'm in a tight spot, dude. This is exactly like that one movie right now, dude. It's like, where the fuck is my... This is like that one movie. Where the fuck is my brother at, dude? Actual headshots matter instead... Yeah, dude. Yes. Yes. Exactly. And like how much money you put into your gear matters. So like, you know, like in an MMO or like a typical RPG game, it's always like your gear that determines like your power. In this game, that's that is true, but it's more or less the ammo type that you put into it. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you know, obviously you need level 3 to have a good chance of piercing level 3 armor and so on and so forth. So people do end up spending a lot of money on ammo. That's based... My money goes to ammo, dude. It's like $500,000 in ammo. Give him hell! That was a good grenade lob. Who's left? Player? No. And yeah, dude, it's just I love it. I don't know what they did. I can't, like I said, it's hard to articulate. It just feels good. Whatever they balance, the, you know, scavs, players, map design, it's like all good. The sound design, you can buy you buy headsets in the game that'll like reduce your footsteps. Real player. His friend. Oh, it's not a player. Oh, it is. And a scav. There's more than one. All right, let's go get his ass. Look at that, dude. Come on. Come on. Am I being baited? I'm the only master. They're on me, though. With the quickness, motherfucker. He thinks he's gonna get me. He might. He's off by a million miles, and he's getting third-partied. Dude, what do you do? Oh, I'm hitting. I was hitting! Motherfuck! Can you not? Ah! Right here. You motherfucker. Come on, bitch. Let's do it. Am I out? Really? Where's he at? I'm out. I mean, how many can I kill, bro? Oh, I didn't kill any? Hell of a fight. Hell of a fight, though. I mean, like I said, what are you gonna do? I know I go in here 1v4 probably, but it's just, yeah, I usually do a little bit better job. Damn it, man. Damn it. It was a good fight. I thought I had that guy. But you saw how he was kitted, bro. He was kitted a bit heavier than I was. And it was pretty fair. I feel like, you know, the guy got, oh, dude, he got me. Bro, look, I survived a shot to the head. I had 7 head health. And then finally he put a bullet through my sternum, through my asshole, dude. Oh, and what did he kill me with? What are these? I wish they would just tell me the class. Am I dumb and can't read good? Yeah, but bro, I know, but I want to know what do you gonna make me look it up? I think this is just level 4. M85. Let's look. And then, dude, yeah, you get the fun little, hey, here's what you did. All right, I might go one more for the one more. This, yeah, dude, look at me. I did my cyberpunk stuff. I got my cyberpunk stuff for doing my missions. All right, have I appeased? Dude, how many more UI nodes? Wait, what? Wait. What do you want from me here? What did I miss? Oh, the Mysterious Night Adventure, but I don't have anything to claim. Oh, I do. You see? There's so many things to claim all the time. Oh, I lost my little pumps, dude. I lost my little baby pumps. All right, here we go. We're going in again, baby. One more last. Hoorah. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta kill the desktop volume, which I never do. Okay. We didn't have enough nicotine. Let's turn this one down. This is still fucking loud. Okay. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize how loud that's been for y'all. I had my headphones on. All right. Give me some good, dude. No. I'm good. They're like, bro, you want lot? No, no. And that was the perfect smoke song. Oh, dude, here it is. All right, to close out. I don't know what season this is. We're calling it season 3. To close out, we're doing one more round. I guess the message is like, was there a message? Sure. Express yourself. Hey, good news. They're starting today. They will be literally, bro. And I believe you, because I haven't read the news in a while. what they did, like, dude, they put it on the website that they were gonna do it. So they started doing it. Then we got like a order blocked us, and then they said, "All right, don't worry, we're gonna fucking do it by Saturday." And it was like officially on the website, you'll have it by Saturday. And we're talking about the 8th. And then it was like and then even past Saturday, that was on the website, and I was like, wait, why? And like, yeah, dude. So it was like literally just like courts like not letting us do it. It's been insane. Like literally the administration going, no, fucking no. We said no. Government shut down. No food. God damn it. Shit, they did something similar here as well. Yeah, and I don't wanna turn this political or be any kind of a thing, but I feel like I don't know who said that. I don't know where this is from. This is like a quote from something. Maybe you could tell me. It was like the things in like Washington, the things the dated what happens on the day to day in Washington D.C. doesn't usually affect me that much, but it's like the day to day in your local government or whatever is kind of like what you want to be worried about, right? And it's like, dude, I probably agree with that. I can't. I mean, I'm sure, like, sure, there's probably gonna be like things that come down that slightly affect us all, but I didn't have anything that was like, didn't have anything be like, you know what, just fuck you, and you're like, why? You're like, fucking, cause. You're like, cause? You're like, yeah, cause government shutdown. Fuck, is what it is. How about we give you a little bit? Would that be okay? So, I mean, dude, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to say about it. I just hope that, people will see this. Can I show you? I don't want to fucking wig out too hard. I'm gonna make this short. I promise you. But we have to start with, and I don't know if they're on to me now or if now I sound like I'm fucking. All right, so check this out. Oh wait, let's go to Google. So I was telling my mom. Long story short, we were talking about Trump a little bit, and I was like, dude, he did my favorite thing of all time. He said this funny ass thing where he's like trying to say some shit about Gavin Newsom, and it was like hilarious. It was like it's one of those things where somebody's like, it seems like you don't have a good enough comeback, so you just say what you think in the moment, and you should have just not said anything because the way you deliver it sounds so not good. It's almost like you almost just like fucked yourself instead of fucking the guy you were trying to have a come. I think you know what I'm talking about. So I was trying to pull this up, and these were the results I got. Now, sure, they could say, I could unomit the results, which, by the way, none of these are the thing I was looking for. Okay? Well, now, excuse me, is there any... Oh, I forgot to show this to stream earlier. Bro, are you with me? Are you with me right now? I'm doing a Sandy check. Are you with me right now, dude? Am I skitzing out, or are you seeing what I'm seeing right here? So I also told, I was like, Mom, what? There was another word in here, and I don't remember. Oh, I just put, oh, watch. This doesn't get any better. Watch. I was like, wait, maybe if I put his first name in. Hold on, watch. Dude. I forgot to show this to stream earlier. Dude. Are you seeing what I'm saying? Please, hold on. Are you with me right now? Because sometimes I don't know. I don't know if I'm, like, am I actually out here operating, or is what maybe I'm just padded up in a fucking room somewhere, because this shit is like, you can't write it. Now, are you ready? Are you ready? I was gonna say, literally, I went to Ecosia, and I've already changed my search history, and now watch. Boom. And okay, well maybe I don't know what's going on with that, but hey, here's the oh dude, no. Yeah, here it is. All right, boom. And I'll just show the gaff and then we'll just move on. But hold on, like I understand, cool. Hey, you can find the info if you know how to find the info for now. But Corey, I have to ask, why is the word Google, why is it a verb? Because once upon a time, that website was so reliable. It was basically, there was like that one machine in at the end of what's it called? The end of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, whatever. It's like the machine that knows everything. That was Google. It never failed. It was like first 5 hits, guaranteed. And this, I don't know when this changed. I can't pinpoint it. Because you're not looking for it. You're just like, my first thought whenever I stopped being able to find things like YouTube videos and like just very specific things that I'm looking for, and this is probably, it could still be, was like, okay, there's a lot more stuff on the internet now than there was like 5 years ago, so it's like harder to find this classic video. And then I guess maybe re-examining it, it's like, no, it's there, and they probably know you're looking for it, but there's all this new stuff that what about the new stuff? Why do you need to see Butterdog or whatever? I feel like Butterdog's not even old, but you know what I mean? Like, whatever meme. Like, why are we looking at the same meme? Watch the new shit. Google is shit now. They get paid to have bullshit at the top of their... Dude, so that used to be the case, but hold on. Corey, I test my sanity earlier. Like, look, first, I think we can just easily say that if you put Trump with any other 4 words, with any other 4 words, it will generate Google results. I tried this with Barney the dinosaur, and I was like, Mom, I need a 4th word, and she just put in gentle, okay? There's like, hold on. Now let me ask you, in a world where 2 things are relevant to each other, you have Slimy Gavin Newsom? Wait, hold on. I didn't even do the best part. Here's the best part. Hold on. Let's just wait for it. What the fuck? Dude, we just, dude, a wrestling secret just slipped out through the internet at us, and I apologize. I don't know what that was. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, here we go. Dude, if it happens when it's just Trump, but it's like Kurt Angle, I'm going to lose my mind. Then I will slip deeper into fucking schizophrenia. All right, here we go. Slimy Newscomb, right? Dude, he couldn't find it. And now the delivery is all fucked, and now he can never use that. But on a side note, it's impossible. Google will not let you. Yeah, yes, exactly. That's what I'm telling you. That I'm not a psychopath. Slimy Gavin Newscomb gaff, because you know, like a speaking gaff, because that's what you would call that, is a gaff. Hold on, hold on. Let's just try something weird. Okay, well that's fair, but let's just go Slimy Gavin gaff. Let's just see. Okay, we get 2 pages on that. But like this has nothing. These are not related. These are not real. Oh, look, AI, bro. Google's AI is fighting against them, dude. Let's see. Gaff. Oh, I spelled gaff wrong. Is it me? Well, I mean, they did give us this, dude, bro, Ivy.fm radio. So what we did is, you want me to? Yeah, all right, hold on. I didn't even do Trump. I did Biden, and oh, we got fucking, bro. That's on Biden, bro. That's on Biden. Watch this. Okay, we did get one extra result, and then there are omitted results. Oh, there was one. There. They're like, never mind. Oh, hold on. By the way, just think. Hey, I don't want you to think I'm like hiding anything from you. I just want you to know that like all like we know exactly where you are, and we kind of know who you are. But like these results, everybody gets these results. Now, dude, there's like, I think we all know there's like a little bit of shadow banning going on here and there. Why is it that Google refuses? And also, look what I'm getting. The things that I'm getting are Gavin Newsom as personification. This is like a hit piece from Cat Timpf. I hate this well, hate's a strong word. I loathe this lady. She got mad. Dude, I watched her get so mad about the green M&M, dude. It was so crazy. I guess everybody did. You know, maybe I will never understand, man. I gotta be more mad at like fucking candies and shit. Okay, so, but if I take these words, the first hit. So like, I mean, so like the reality is being formed, dude. People are shaping it, and it's like not even like it used to be. It used to be where like if you tried to say like, oh dude, everybody's shaping your reality, like literally all of the internet is being curated based on like what the powers want you to see. Like, you know how that sounds. We all know how that sounds. And it's never been like I could, until now, it hasn't been blatant enough where I could just do like, yeah, is this another hit? Hold on. So this is Brave Search. Yo, so Brave Search is that search, huh? Yeah. Dude, and these are probably all exactly. So like, here, let me just paint a scenario for you, okay? I don't care how you vote. You can like flip-flop this if you want to, okay, depending on who's in power. All right, right now, red team's in power. I definitely lean a little bit more blue team. I think everybody on red kind of agrees with some of the red stuff. I think the more that we could just like talk about that, that'd be like, we could have like a middle. Maybe we have a middle, dude. Be like the cuck party, just neither one, dude. We just let neither one have it. You know what I mean? I like that, actually. I think I might start that. But like, if I wanted to have a, yeah, this isn't about one search being better than the other. Okay? Do we think for a second that Google doesn't have the ability to provide? Do we think that? Do. Hold on. Let's just remove Trump. How about that? Well, we definitely get a lot more. Let's just, yeah, let's just remove Gaff. Now let's just see if we go directly by the nickname itself. All right, we get a lot. Like, this isn't Google doesn't know or Google can't do it. Like the AI was just like, oh hey, I know you're probably looking for this. I don't know what the search browser's being weird, bro. This is like, yeah, I don't know why. Like, I don't, yeah, of course I don't know the behind the scenes or the why. All I know is that it's never been, I never could just pull up two search engines and show you how blatant it is. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're done. We're done with it. Yeah, and so it's like, Bro, yeah, it's a clip from, I think it's a clip from Jimmy Kimmel. That's where I fucking saw it. So you're gonna tell me Google can't surface? You know what? I probably should have typed in Jimmy Kimmel, but either way, like, you don't have to. That's the whole point of Google, dude, is that I'm like, I don't know where I saw this clip. Let me type in the keywords about the clip, and then that should provide the clip, right? Like, that's the whole fucking point. How weird is that? Saying, I think that's a little weird. Yeah. Oh, sorry, my hypothetical. So let's say, sorry, I don't even know if you're there. I apologize. If you're not, I apologize. We're gonna get hypothetical. Let's say you're talking with somebody on the other side of the part, like maybe it's a family member. They're just, you guys kind of are like disagreeing and stuff, and so you want to present a fact that may illuminate something, like just cast a light on something that they're not aware of, right? That's not being served up in the media feed. So then we go to Google, or hold on. I feel like I've seen so many times, like in debates on stage, people are like, okay, don't believe it, Google it right now. But if everybody in the crowd Googles it and it doesn't exist on Google, do you understand? Like, this is very creepy and weird. So not even just, I didn't even think about it on that level. I was just thinking, like, if you're talking with a family member and you tell them to Google something, they're gonna be like, yeah, Jake is on some crazy lib shit, dude. He's like making shit up, dude. I think he's like losing. And it's like, no, it's there. You have to use it. You have to use a Swedish browser, and if you use like the Swedish browser, like every time you search, it'll like they plant a tree, and they're like, dude, all right, okay, buddy. No, not that Google can't do it. Just like, yes, exactly. Yeah, dude. So I think it's a little bit. I think it's a little bit more than that. I think it's a little bit more like, well, I don't think I have to really. I think, I think the evidence is all out there. Like, I don't want to be. Yeah, I don't want to be all like, the Jimmy Kimmel cancel thing and First Amendment. I mean, like, but withstanding those things, like the guy is like, they're literally trying to just like openly do it. And so if they're gonna openly do it, they're gonna covertly do it. And it's like, these things are what we are used. These are the tools that we use to base our reality on. And so with that context in mind, these fuckers are just shaping reality and hiding from you what, like, it's not, these what I'm saying is such a very ambiguous and vague phrase. And it's like, again, in the past, it's always been like, oh, I can't show you a specific example because they're so good. You know what I mean? Like, you do sound like a crazy person, but we just did it. Like, there's your example. It's, I don't, it's not like I'm going to do anything or I can change anything, whatever, but just, you should be aware that your reality is not at all, like, you're not even allowed to fact find now. You're not allowed to fact find. Yeah, no noting political. Yeah, no, and that's all. Yeah, I agree. And what I'm saying is, like, the transition from like you said, they they pay to let the searches be at the top. So like anything from Google ad reads to like, there's been a metamorphosis, and I think we've just always been kind of mad about it, but they always just like take an inch, dude. And now they're not even asking. Now they're just and explicitly not telling, and very specifically not telling you things that you very specifically want to know about. Like, hey, I can't fucking type. Like, what other things that could I be looking for? And they're like, oh, dude, this guy's looking for the Trump video. Try to omit a result, and maybe he won't see. All right, okay, shit. He clicked the omit result. Give him one more result. Okay, we've convinced him that video doesn't exist. So again, you talk to anybody about anything. If you want to show them something that you saw, and it's 2 days later, unless you have the link to send. So I guess that's the thing, dude. Document everything you fucking see and want to, and then all. Dude, we don't have the. It's crazy. They was even paying Firefox to be their default search engine. Yeah, even to the point where they're on iPhones, dude. Where it's just default, no one takes time to use. Exactly. So we've all been like brainwashed is a strong word because brainwashed implies that like we hold on, I think I could steel man this. Hold on. Yeah, it would imply like some type of like our non-consent, right? And basically that kind of seems to be like it was a very slow non-consent. It was a very gradual like no, it was a bait and switch. It's just a weird long con bait and switch. Not that it was even planned out from the beginning to be this. The guys that made Google, I feel like were just trying to make a good thing and then money got involved. Um sorry. Let me wrap it up. Let me be more concise. Um hold on. Here's a thought. How much money do you think that we would have to pay Google to override, or what promises, what kind of schemy little promises would we have to make on top of how much money and how many promises would it take to outweigh all of the clicks on the video and any link related to that with these keywords? How much money are those search results worth, do you think? Because you would need something. My Google Home just talked to me, bro. I swear, I don't know if you could hear it. It's over there, dude. My Google Home. Fuck, I gotta get rid of it. I'm getting rid of my Google Home. Everybody needs to de-Google now, dude. Google is probing your bums, and you don't even know it. You're getting non-consensual Google Chrome Home probe bum stuff, dude. And it's not chill, bro. Not chill. Not even a little bit chill. Like nicked chill, like negative chill. Basically on fire. That's how chill it is. I don't want to go out on to de-Google, man. I've been doing it for a while. I was just looking into Graphene OS, but I don't have a Pixel. I've got Alex, so I gotta get my shit together. It's crazy, man. Everybody has to like we just it's funny. I I want to say I want to be glass half full. Let's do final thoughts here. We got to get the fuck out of here. What a hell of a debut season premiere. My headset just died. I don't know what. Maybe I just haven't had any music on for that long. Let's get some final thoughts music up in here. Turn it way down. I want it in the background. You know what? Fuck it, dude. Let's see. No, it's not gonna work. No. My heart is destroyed. Bro, do you know how we can get Spotify ads to be dead? iOS is the second best choice after Graphene OS. So what the fuck is iOS? I don't know that one. Is there one that because so from what I understand, Galaxy and Samsung are so like trying to embed themselves into your DNA that the phones are really, I think they're like impossible to mod. Oh, that's what I thought, but I was thinking maybe there's like some other. Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to go. I mean, sure, but dude, here's the problem. iOS is good for now. iOS is Google for now. iOS is what we thought Google was. Well, maybe not with privacy or whatever, but like the utility and reliability that we associate with Apple now is akin to what we would have associated with Google back in the day. I think you would agree with that. And I just don't know. Fuck. Yeah, I can't. I don't know because like maybe they'll stick by that, but I almost trust like the weird This is gonna sound weird, bro. Here's your final thought. Everybody, you ready for your final thoughts today? Can I get Marshall Mathers instrumental going? Because if I don't have it, there's the instrumental. Come on. Come on, there's no instrumental for it? Okay. We're doing it, whatever. Maybe this is it, and I just don't know. Whatever, it's back there. So here's the deal. Oh, you can't hear it. All right, here's your final thoughts. When we were growing up, our parents warned us about bad influences. They said, don't trust, don't get in cars with strangers, don't take candy from pedophiles. These were our first, once we hit level 5 and we get to leave the starting zone, those are like the first lessons that you learn. All right, we're turning this down just a tad so that I can think. Oh fuck, I'm just pausing it. You know what? Here we go. We're doing this. It's an instrumental. I can talk. I'm sorry. We were told this Eminem guy was a bad guy, dude. We were told this South Park show was terrible and against the Lord, and we're gonna go to hell, okay, for watching this show. Who else? The whole point of this, and I can't think of them off the top of my head because we're 9 hours in. I did not mean to be this far. It seems to me that the people that seemed the most genuine, relatable, and like I don't know. It seemed like these people, the ones we were warned about, it seems like they were the ones that kind of stood a little bit more on their morals in the future, current day, at the end of the fucking thing. It seems like the trustworthy, Googles and all, not even just the companies. I'm trying to like, dude, examples in your, everybody can pick them. What I want to say is, don't believe everything you hear, especially now. And as far as like Graphene OS and that type stuff goes, I'm tending to lean more toward whatever people are warning me about. If people are going to say like Graphene OS, that's the criminal phone operating system, and they have the fucking Android, I don't think their opinions valid. I don't even think they're allowed to talk about it, right? So now I just feel like now this whole we're about to hit this point where everything's just going to be fucked, and if you don't know how to navigate it, then you're going to be stuck in it, and there's no way to get you. I don't know if there's a way to get those people out. It's going to be, I don't know. It's very doomer, but everybody get your shit together. De-Google your lives. Verify your sources. Learn who to trust. And don't forget that, I don't know. Don't forget, dude. All right? I don't know. Whatever I said, if there was something good, don't forget. Me. You get it. I'm sorry. My brain is fried. I'm very tired. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I love you guys. Thank you for a fucking successful stream. Yo, dude, real quick before I go, Sea-Dog, did you get that shit to work? My final thoughts were so bad, dude. If anyone thinks it's a criminal phone, please look into it. Yeah, no, I know it's real, but also at the same time, like that should be the selling point. Like if your highest concern is privacy, then the one operating system that all the criminals are seeming to go to, well, probably because it's pretty damn private. That should almost be a selling point. Yeah. Protect your shit, dude. Cover your ass. Smoke some grass and research real fast. But not too fast. And double check and question everything. Question yourself all the time. All right, I'll stop being gay now. Dude, 2 minutes? Let's go, bro. I'm gonna get out of here and cool off. I'm like sweaty. These lights are killing me. Oh, dude, and oh no, I didn't see this. All right, okay. I'm probably gonna try to talk to my roommate if he's here. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. Have a good one. I'll be back soon. I don't know when, but it won't be that long. We're gonna hit you up, dude. We're gonna see what's up on some arena. Everybody, peace. Good night.